I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Don't me call one casa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh,
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea products not your makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quanet on you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Se se dia kwete se okujeto abla kwa oye marshal brigadier Edema Norton constituency se de oye special prosecutor the second na chese odin sem tutu dwa yi pan na dia be piem ene se ade na nan dan kwakufu ado ene kanofo yata parliament nim Ghana fo ni me yade o mama kwan amaya tonton sanse papa bia e ben Kotoka International Airport e dia ma company be a friend Heaven Builders Company na chese kujeto chairman enyemra kwan so e no mo fade tonton sanse we na managing director Edema Ghana Airport Company Limited Pamela Jamson tete ene ono so ka ho e na o makwan amaya tonton sanse we e dia ma company we fofofo.
If you Schwarzenegger Edin some for be at your day to Ghana for any many one eye and we hear me pass was send many me Obi e jai ni omo ye na chese omo mani ko eye mampeni dada John Ajikum Kufon ye pan esan so no if you Schwarzenegger HDM otumu sa papa no odi areho ankasa ankasa na ni nyina ejina ye video aba beto dwa efa eye Kufon ho a osun ewo video ni esan eye na yere Teresa Kufo a wato na nanom ewo nse do no e na eye if you Schwarzenegger akwa trade to social media o twem se mani ya e wo so obi a ehye na chese obi e jai ni omo ye na chese obi a twi nani e de hwe mampeni Kufon esan se e ade a otumu se bibia enko ewo eye efie ni mu.
Former Blasters captain a friend say Asamoah and say America say the US a ono so egusu a ekeka niam bo ma ehwe ni mu say obesuasu niam pii afa football ho no oba Ghana ono so abeboa ama Ghana football development no etimi akoyie na eyade a wa share video bi ewo ni Instagram page a video no na say roller coaster na say ade a ese train bi a na say nkora tena trem na omdi je omani ni ade no enu bi na Asamoah nkokọ trem na ahwe se de ade no ede ne fa soro na de mirika na de na fa form na edane no ho na Asamoah video ni mu no wakata nani a na say Erade Jimmy saa ene wo su a na say roller coaster ride no ade ani ni diye pa na Asamoah nchire ma isi ade onye hu phobia because ade ono ankasa timi akwakọ fam awie ne de eno chese ni hu nyina ewo ni mu nyina no atimi atuko.
Video bi aba betodwa efa mampeni dada John Ajikum Kufo ho omanfo enim sekwi seda ya etwa mu 1 October ene betodwa se ade a ono ankasa ni chocho muncho ne yere Teresa Kufo wato na nanom ewo ensiedo na ne bae de omanfo ibisa ho se me bisa na papa kra sisi ane wote sei ena video aba betodwa no be ho se mampeni dada chese John Ajikum Kufo utumu se o tinisi o ma ankasa ye pa na mpinifo akasa bi se a be mensu tum se we de awon enfi ankasa wo video ni mabe se na chese busuanfo wo ne nche e de omunsa efefa ne chi etwe mu se be ya adade we de anya abotre e ma ho utumu se na yare ho se mo honom ankasa. Osajefo osiade yo ajiman bedu ototo mienu onu eye Dormaahene onu asumpo ene president edema Buno Regional House of Chiefs na odinsimfa bi atudwa a otwe mu so onu oba ni krom ho no me Dormaa mani mu a enya de obepene so ema sa man ne nkeke kan ho na ebi akoso se yade a entumi mboa eye omanfo a ewo eye Ghana hanoma no no ochema na ye hye nsoro kran ne so omanfo dodo na obekona galam sense mo mu ye obekona ye foreigners onye Ghana fo eno ntu no obi sasa ye wo mpenimfo wo hanom Ibrahim ama wa ha despite ne nuanom wa ha chese Kennedy Japan a omunyina no nko betumi aboa na bebia gold chese wono betumi aboa na invimpo ama eye Ghana fo enyuma na so enya de aban be da nemu ya hye ena chese ama foreigners mum ena edi djuma wa nto ndi ochirema se Dormaa kro ne pa nya de ode be ma eye foreigner ni mana ba be di djuma wonom isansa nya de be boa eye ni manfo bia na mum no se ya de betumi aboa ema o no ankasa ni manfo etumi akọ nanim de ne obeboa ma chese eye mine no etumi akoso ewo ni krom honom.
Sese de Kenya Japan say ya tutu mane nkofo de akwesa say ya dia wonya njae say de ya de akodo Henry Court so Henry Court o regional minister Ede Margaret Akwa na no de abetu dwa say Nyankopon ene Henry Court ebedi ye papa o chema Henry Court say o ye minister wakra ha say ya de onam kwambone so etonton sase Ede man nkofo o no Kenya Japan ni pokra Henry Court aton asase bi ama ne say enho aba asema ye wo court si a nto no de Henry Court o onda so ngina ho no na onye ne ho sase midiba mi achi onu Kenya Japan o se o kan onamono so na Henry Court abeyi ni po ye wo MPP party ne de edu bebe obeyi ne ye de ache Kenya Japan no friend sesebe oyobi a sese onye papa o pese odi MPP amanyo ko ne no ndo nto aso Nyakopon ene ni bedi pa Okasamafo bi edema NDC amanyoko no kwaku banahene ede abetu jase ya de alanchmanten so oye na adwen so okọ EC ede ne forms akoto wo so person be mampani ede magana onhwe no fa ne forms ne enkoma Dr. Farijan ema Farijan enfele forms ne man no owie a onfa kwache Charlotte se na Charlotte se so enkenkan bibia no hwe se bibia ye kama anza no de akoma EC ne nyesa emifo ne do mayo madwen se omom pala na asem ne ya do mbehwe ama ya disqualify ala nti ala ne mpesa dia onhwe na nkofo menu abom mudi onfa ne forms enkoma mo ansa no de akọ
Ora I friend who said DJ Azonto, near DJ Azonto confirm na ono so a man for a trouble ni ye pan e social media ni nyina gyina ne niam bi a wakwakoye e social media na ni nya ne se ono ene lewe na ye omonyom o mabo se one prayer o se den a che so mo perform e na abranti we e da form shep pioto abo brazia na che so watchiri bi e wo na chi no da form no obu ni mu se papa no man for chem sa we yala e den abranti we enam social media so eye ene otumu se o man for chire ma ni abranti we aye de se bi asefimi yankasa nti no kopie mu e wo social media o mu twabo ye DJ Azonto chire mu se ono ade o ye ono ankasa o hwa e fa na
Atokwa Amena Forsen or Deputy Director Edema IT Department in Edema MPP Amanyoko no ade abeto dwase word nsem bia enye no kwe akoto Twitter se ayi nenu se X app no so na chese ukosho letter bi odi ato Twitter no so na chese Dormaahene Mahama soma $1.5 million ede ama NDC for na ene okoguko so se okopa BOG office no no na kwamene ede beto Twitter no ka se nkofo bi ko dina diewie mu ene nkofo adamu shit ni na emu mebi susu we church se omudi sikapa na we na beto just sansenfo anodo koguo ni nyanya ade a eye nokre ene so wusu bempa o kakasama for edema MPP amanyoko no ho na yade a watoto bi amane Stoneboy ye pa wo chema Stoneboy wotika na se nyanya ade o twa ne taxes nenso onu bom na hwedi kan akoka nkofo ho wo kwan se chete omonye demonstration enti a aban wo chema sa wo ntwa o tax na se ne man koye ye den na atumi ko gina kwan se me ye demonstration against the government wo say sajulo bi protest na nkofo bi keka ho na yade a hye ne pa o hye mu pokwa ya do mo twetwe sika ede ama Al Jazeera fi se Al Jazeera ka se Ghana youth na ko gina so a demonstration no youth ahe and of course a demonstration and teacher say occupy the lobby house abeg hey e wo Ghana ha say isa no
opa eye football ma commentator wagini din ye pa eye England near friend say Peter Drury na ono na owuremu enso e 2022 FIFA World Cup final to dwa no ene commentator on duty na ade a game ni nyina ba na wiye no nese abrante no anase papa no osunye ne no na odi nchemu abade nti a eye final ne ba na wiye no otini so se game no se de etiko ye na Argentina she 2 goals na omunim se bibia akọ na wiye be se 80 minutes o ba bi no na o commentary box mu no ahya se e pack ne ne ma ne sa ohun ani se Mbappe akọhye penalty afi no ahye second goal na game ne ko extra time na goals aba na afi eye penalty shootout edi so ama ohwe se the game ni sikokoye na ohwe ups and downs e o game ni mu a wose na onji ndi se ono na commentator e wo game a enkofo e ka se no e greatest game of all time no se odina ono ohwe se the adini sisi ye anywhere living the moment na ayini ni so nti anu nti e na final ne ba na wiye no na ono so na osu ena Thomas Tepate ono eye Black Stars deputy captain ono nempena ye friend say Janin Maxson enso edi picture beto abontin a confirm say ade aneso ne pate enso enyema wafa afuru a enche yes pate eba be papa na ade a GhanaWeb enso akofa baba wa no ne pictures enso atimi aba beto abontin a na se enye se ababa wa no enso announce pregnancy na nka obi animpo say abrante ne Thomas Tepate enso ehhehye hono ma na say GhanaWeb we pictures om dia beto na be say num ekọ eye ensonso no ade ababawa no ne ho ofa yie pa na ababawa no oyobi a oye model enso e wo UK a ono na say wohwema nkofo brands na afi eye runway no or nante ne ade nya no na say model enso ekonanim
demonstration bi akoso ewo ashama important no so ewo nkran important heya na ekoko wiem na chese ye chema oposi ni bi a se na dada yo mo ye no so demonstration koso a aposi for ekọ na chese wakọ ho ban na ye chema omo sha safety anopa na bibia ekotote kwapem sa afedie omo ye demonstration no start ya na omo sha se omo to eye mobile ekoko wiem na oposi ni ba ko ye chema oma bron oma chese oma to mobile bro na ma ye kase ya rush no e de akwakoto ya resabia otumu se enye fedi agro kra na omu chema nkofo yo omu chema omu kwan ye wo no nya kwan papa kra anu nti no mo nam so kokoye demonstration ye kase impo de chema mahebedwani e de ma Shaiman aye friend se ora Ernest Henry Nogbe ono so kan no mo ye demonstration ni bi aye kase post ni ye chema ye na na kwakoto ayaresa bia oje ayarehwe ewo hono. Woko piemo so ewo obra sport a no so ewo nkran potam hanoma na otumu se demonstration chenchenche bi ekoso ye pa ewo eye NDC amanyoko no na afa ye nkunku ahodo bi ewo Ghana hano mu kirema na achese demonstration o matu ni din se occupy BOG honom na o mu kirema eye o mo pese eye Bank of Ghana openi oda no NS Addis ne menimia otisa ni nkuku sanka edi free eye honom esa so mu kirema enya de abibia ekoso ye se ba no eye bank ho ensensem a enu nti no so otisa ni nyama nyina edi free honom afeso mpo eye dan a ye kirema akwakosi edi ese Western region honom a eye over 250 billion and million dollars no ni nyina ka honom mu gina edi aye demonstration nti mu kirema nkran miamia bi te so mo hyase edi free eye obra sport omo hwa nim so nka kofa ya dabraka rage runabout afi national theater traffic light no honom ombekwa kofa eye high court complex traffic light and afi eye Atamils high street na omu kirema ni nyina no mdo kwa wie mu ewo eye Independence Square no nti ye ka sei eye ade a demonstration no ekosto ewo honom pa. Na ewo occupy BOG protester ekoso demonstration no so NDC amanyoko ne omo mukeka ho ekokoye no na ye mrahye badwani e de Mamadina eye Francis Xavier so ekokopie mu ewo eye demonstration no asibi na ye camera eko capture na ni di nkita no kekeke kansemo chemu san eye aban we sai stebi omu nim ne ekoso wo no na owie no akasa na wo chemu sese nkenye me bi pa anka didi atempa obedidi ya aban na tem no enya asem ketokra nso enkoko wiem no na otumu se didi atema odidi yomo no na enya asem ketokra a me ma meku amintumi enka eye didi atema odidi eye aban no so ba GhanaWeb a obehu sania osika ne nsem e de chere aban no esifai.
Kwesi ade etwemu ya ene de betum anim se ya ade aye mama Teresa Kufo watona nanom ewo nsie do ne ye beka ne de kaka ho se ade a president Kufo ado wakofi ho no makoche abusuafo dada na emom nsefofo bi APFM na chese oboafo ade ma president Kufo kwabna wo se edubofo ade abetu ja se ya ade ana president Kufo ado ewo fie ho no bra mama Teresa ewuye no otwema na president Kufo ado wabefi ho no for meeting bi deda logusu wo ho no mo ne president former president Kufo edi nkomo enote se Mama Teresa Efrimu.
Mrahye bedwani ede mo manfo mo ningo pram Sam Nate George watu to be pa ede amane mampeni abejiche Dr. Mahmudu Baomia na Sam Nate George ebisa eye Baomia sana Baomia ukra ye ka IT a wo IT de na onim efa IT ho o chema na nse na wonnam ai na digital na digitalization na fa ecosystem nso di nyina echi no economy no na aye bibia wo no mi enu nto ndi o chirema sankane ma wo na wo siese wonim o IT ho na nka betumi ahwede aboa mo man no etumi akona nim so sisi aye ka sei obia ehu so ne ono nso omo ankasa omo occupy BOG eye demonstration na ecos no distance fo nyina eto odwa ede fa Baomia ho.
Young ones are still interested in photography.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think it moved with the pencil, the whole realism art, drawing, pencil art, framing. It came with it, right? It rose with it, and I think it's still moving. Just that this has gone down a notch. This is different from photography.
Yes, of course.
Way different from photography. You can bring your very nice photo, and we are transforming it into pencil art.
They say tourism is one of the biggest exports any country could ever have. But how about arts? Now, there's been a new wave of young people venturing into their skills in the areas of arts. One of the young people who has been doing extremely well in that area is a man we are here to speak with. He goes by the name Enel Arts, who loves to do arts in a way that brings realism to life. Welcome to this special edition of GhanaWeb Special here on GhanaWeb TV with me, Echi Atisu. I'm in Amanfrom, just around Kaswa, here in the central region, to speak with this young man. Come along, let's explore the talent that is called Enio Arts. Come along. Enio. Hi.
Oh.
What's up?
Cool.
It's good to have you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for welcoming us to your you have a nice studio here.
Thank you.
And I hope everything is well.
Thank gosh, good.
I hope we can get to have some nice conversation.
Why not?
Interesting. All right, Enio. So what's up?
I'm cool.
I guess even this conversation can be had in some. We can do Ewe, right? People will just jump on us.
Bro.
Anyway, but how's it been?
Cool.
We are both in the arts, so when I get to talk to other talented people like this, I just want to hear, because I'm unable to perhaps sometimes give answers.
Yeah.
Do you know how you came about knowing you could do this?
Well, you know, as children, a lot of us liked to doodle, sketch, draw, and all that. But I was lucky enough to have found my interest in that, and so that's what I've just kept doing throughout my life, and that's how.
Maybe you might not remember, but what do your parents tell you? How early did this start? This rare talent. How early did this start?
Well, from what they've told me, I think it was around 7 years, 5 or 7 years, between 5 and 7.
You must have been what? Nursery.
Okay. Yeah, nursery.
Very, very young.
Nursery. Yeah, very young.
Interesting. And it's been on and on like that till now. Is it something you passionately pursued because your parents were directing you into it?
Oh no, I think they recognized that I had interest in art, so they just kept supporting me, and yeah, they wouldn't stop you from doing what you like, and so that's like pushing you, that's like encouraging you, right? And so yeah, that's how it has been.
Let's get to know you better first of all. You go by the name Enio Arts. That's what many of us know. But what's your real name? That's the question you get every day.
Oh,
especially now.
Yeah. Well, my real name is Israel Derek Afeti.
Afeti?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Okay, and how many siblings do you have?
4.
So plus you?
Plus me 5.
Okay, plus you 5. Yeah. Interesting. You grew up in Accra?
Yeah, right here.
Right here in Accra. So you're an Accra boy. You're a DB.
Oh, I know you DB. I beg.
I mean, but that's what Accra people are DB. Yes, you have to come from somewhere to live in Accra to be regarded.
Hustlers were playing.
Oh, really? Yeah. Interesting. And so you schooled here and everything.
My school is just down the road.
Just down the road. Yeah. Oh, then you are a Kaswa boy.
Oh yeah.
2 and 2.
100%.
You get lands. We'll talk about that afterwards. But let's talk about the art. I mean, you caught a lot of people's attention from what you used to do in Trotro.
Yeah.
You would sketch people on the go. What inspired that?
Well, from the point I started my national service, right?
And you did your national service where?
Stanbic Bank.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was doing my national service. I wasn't getting enough time to draw. And you know, it's something I'm passionate about, so I have to find time to do it. And there wasn't any time I could do that. So I recognized that in the bus. I spent too much time in the bus on the way to work. And I thought I could, you know, use that time.
Just capitalize on that.
Yeah. And do some quick sketches just to keep up with the...
So it was nothing planned. You didn't think it was... Maybe people intentionally want to plan to do something like this.
For me, if I plan I don't have to plan too much. If I plan too much, I'll end up not doing it because...
It's erratic, eh?
Just take action, then you see the next step and you take it. See the next step, you take it. That's how I move. So I just followed the flow
I see.
Yeah.
National service. What did you read in school?
Communications design.
Okay. So, does it come with things like these?
Oh yeah. In first year, they'll teach you how to draw. So they taught all
basic
of us
drawing.
Basic drawing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you went to which school?
Tech.
Okay, KNUST. Yeah. All right. Basic drawing and all that. Now, fast forward back to the trotro thing.
Yeah.
Now, you spend a lot of time on the bus. You decided to take advantage. Why? You always had a book?
Yeah, it's right. Let me show you.
Okay.
So it's this book and this pen. Just this. It's as simple as they are just humble
people might
tools.
not see this as simple.
Yeah.
Simple tools, eh?
They are just humble tools, and you can create magic and touch someone's life with it.
I see. Yeah. You know, you started in the buses, trotro. Let's keep it to trotro.
Yeah,
so people get to
now.
understand that it's trotro you're doing this in.
Yeah.
Do you remember the first time you sketched anyone, and who was that? When you were in a bus?
When I was in the bus.
Yes. First person you sketched.
One of the first sketches I did in the bus was Justin Bieber.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it didn't start with the trotro. It started with celebrities who are trending online.
But you do it in the bus.
I do it in the bus.
Okay.
Yeah. So one of the first ones was Justin Bieber, then Kendrick Lamar, then Kelly.
Okay.
Remember Kelly? That girl who was trending online.
Yeah. Oh, the Kelly from the Francophone African.
Yeah.
That lady. Oh, okay. Not too far back. That must have been, what, 2022 or this year, 2023?
2022.
Oh, okay. Last year.
Just last year.
Okay. All right. And when you do the sketches, do you show them to anyone when you're done?
No. I was just trying to keep a sketchbook, just to keep myself busy. And so that's how I started before I transitioned to the random trotro people and strangers.
People can be quite nosy in the trotro.
Yeah.
What do people say when they see you?
They just look and look away.
Have you had anyone say anything weird to you before in those moments?
Oh, no, not really.
Nobody ever said anything?
No, nothing weird.
Okay, that means you have always been that good. So they see it and they are wowed by it.
Oh, yeah. The couple of people that have actually spoken to me in the process of drawing liked it. Yeah.
People take your contacts.
The mates.
They
Charlie,
do that.
if you want trotro meets now, just come to me.
You get plenty, eh?
Oh, I get them a number, so
Charlie.
I crack trotro meets.
But then they pay for rights again.
Oh, I pay. The thing, I want it to be totally free.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the intention. It's not like I'm drawing to sweep off my fare. But then recently, I think it was just yesterday, one of the trotro mates I drew gave me a free ride. I paid and he gave my money back to me.
The money back to you.
It felt really good.
Very, very interesting.
Yeah.
Now you get to start from the big names, Justin Bieber's, the Kellys, those ones are very popular. What made you zero in down from big names like that all the way to, sometimes we don't know who the mates are.
Yeah.
We fight with them every day. Why those people?
I think their story is intriguing. So when you draw them, their reaction is natural. Those are the top there. They've gotten a lot of these.
They see it a lot.
They see it a lot. So they might not appreciate it as much as someone who wouldn't be expecting someone to draw him. Yeah, I think that's it.
And I'm still intrigued about the trotro mate bit, because when you sketch them, how long does it take you to maybe finish one sketch?
Yeah, the fastest so far was 30 minutes.
30? Fastest?
Or is it 30? I think it was 18 minutes.
Okay.
18 minutes. That's the fastest so far. Because the trotro is moving, you have to be careful about your strokes and all that. So 18 minutes.
I actually was going to ask you how you're even able to keep your...
It's really stressful, strenuous, bro.
But you're able to still get a perfect picture.
I have to get it.
Now tell me, is it that you have a photographic memory such that you just see them and you take a photo? What do you do?
I'm not that special. I take a video.
Okay.
I freeze one of the frames, and I look on my phone and draw.
But that's even still special. The fact that you can do that in a moment, capture And you always get these kinds of reactions. Do you have people? Do you have other mates actually stop you to say that actually do this for me?
One saw me at a Cromwell. Yeah, I hadn't picked this car before. I don't know him from anywhere. I think he's seen my videos.
Okay.
And he said I should draw him. It was a nice moment.
Oh, interesting. And now it's good you mentioned videos. Now, the advent of social media and all that. You do a lot of things on Instagram, TikTok. Yeah. How has that helped your craft?
Exposure. Before I started this, I was thinking of ways to market myself. And all I could think of was going hard on marketing, and being everywhere, slapping every social media platform with my art consistently. And that's what I've been doing now, and it's working. My customers, my clients see that and they reach out to me, place an order for commissions, then I do it for them. Yeah.
I see. Now, more or less, you have been able to zero in on exactly which aspect of the art you are doing. That's it. Do you only sketch trotro mates for free? Which other people do you do for free?
Oh,
maybe someone interviewing you for free.
Maybe.
Which other people do you?
Oh, just sometimes if I see the person and he or she has a striking character. That is.
These are your striking characters. Typical striking characters will look like what? They look down. They look happy. How do you tell? What's random?
They stand out.
Okay.
They stand out. You can see from their face that they have a lot going on. Yeah, they have some very troubling stories.
And I noticed that you tell stories from those artworks. They're not just sketches.
Yeah.
You're actually trying to capture moments and stories in there.
Yeah.
So you're not just an artist, you're a storyteller.
I'm following your footsteps.
Oh man, no. I mean, the focus is on you today. So you're a storyteller too, through arts. Okay. I want us to just take a short break.
Sure.
When we return, I'll find out about all the juicy aspects of this area of arts that you are in right now. So we'll return briefly and then we can continue with this conversation.
Sure.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear Products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
So, welcome back. We're still here with NL Arts. NL, now this is how we found you. We found you on social media, and because you had sketched some of these guys, and you caught our attention. The same way we found you. Have other big names found you as well? People who have been intrigued by your artwork or something. Has that happened?
Well, so far, not quite. I've had some people come to me, but nothing confirmed yet. Yeah, so.
But at least there have been some moves made.
Been some.
Does that make you disappointed or not?
No. It makes me. It keeps me on my toes. It just reminds me that I have to work harder, and so that these bigger institutions can see me and come approach me and move on with whatever I have to do.
Now the art you do is more or less like photography, because I know there was a time photography was just booming. Every young person was getting into photography. More or less the same thing that's happening in the area of this realism, hyper-realism, all these kinds of arts that you do. How competitive or not is the industry? And tell me whether or not you feel like you are competing against it, or it worries you, any of such things.
Well, first, young ones are still interested in photography. And yeah, I think it moved with the pencil, the whole realism art, drawing, pencil art, framing. It came with it, right? It rose with it, and I think it's still moving. Just that this has gone down a notch.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Is it the photography that is?
Oh no, this is different from photography.
Yes, of course.
Way different from photography. You can bring your very nice photo, and we are transforming it into pencil art.
So which aspect of the art is actually doing better now?
I can't really tell. I can't really tell, because every art they are in, and they also try to do these pencil drawings. It's the basics of art actually. Knowing how to draw and shade. That's how you know how to blend your tones when you move to painting. You understand? So, yeah.
But you don't paint.
I paint.
You paint as well.
Yeah.
But you don't do a lot of that.
I do.
You do a lot of that.
Yeah. It's just that the treacherous sketches caught you. I've caught everybody's eyes.
And so we'd like to know, I mean, apart from the sketches, you do painting, which other things in the area of arts you do?
I'm actually a musician.
Okay.
I sing. Yeah, I do live paintings.
Okay.
Pencil drawings, as you can see, and basically anything art.
Have you released a song, anything like that, or you're not in studio?
I've not released a song yet, but I'm in the process of,
Okay. What kind of music do you do?
A Afro soul guy. Afro soul. I actually listen to every kind of music.
So you love to blend.
Yeah.
So there's a difficulty with the name, right?
It's kind of difficult to.
But there's some Afro in there.
Yeah, there's some Afro and there's some soul in there. But I like to blend everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot, eh? Yeah. They call it potogum shegum.
Bro.
That's what it's called, eh?
I'll go with that.
Yes, that's a long one. We'll see how I sell that to the world. Yeah. But I mean, business-wise, how is business for you? Are you making some cash?
Yeah.
Some that I can carry away? Maybe when I'm leaving.
Can't carry some away.
Oh, it's not gotten to that level yet.
Yeah, it's good. So far, it's good for the beginning. I'm still at the beginning stages. Yeah, so far it's good.
Okay.
I'm hopeful that it will advance and the figures would increase.
Okay. So I take it that the figures are like 6 now. You're hoping it gets to like an 8. Maybe that's a prophecy, by the way. You may never know.
I'll go with the prophecy.
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Now, but what do you think about the future of arts? I mean, some of us growing up, we used to worry that things like even writing was not as accepted. Today, what you do today is well accepted, maybe because of the advent of the internet. But next 5 years, 10 years, what do you see the world of arts like for us? Maybe here in Ghana and then the world over.
Yeah. Well, you see the way technology is fast advancing. I think and we cannot do without it, right? That's the way art is also going with it. Like you cannot advance without art. Back then, people didn't really respect graphic designers, but right now, graphic designers are one of the top, most paid people in the industry.
They're as expensive as programmers. Yeah.
Graphic design is not cheap.
Yes.
Art itself is not cheap. So the way art technology is moving fast, art is following it. We need artists to design all the interfaces, even though AI wants to sport things small.
I was going to ask you about AI.
It wants to sport things small.
How is this spoiling small? Is it taking business away from people like you?
business away from people who do digital art.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you can just key in some
AI.
words and AI will generate your LinkedIn photos for you. Yeah. So
Even here in Ghana.
Yeah. Oh, people do it. People do it.
I see.
You can just key in a few words, transform my picture to something,
and it just does it for you
in a few minutes. So it's taking business from those who do digital art.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. But then there's also another interesting aspect of what you do in this area of the arts. I'm wondering if you can, I just want to see if you can help me understand this. Now there are ways that maybe even state actors can tap into what you do for some kind of work. Do you think it's an area that our leaders are not looking at? Or what? We have ministries, departments like that, but do you think they've done enough to be able to help some of you build up what you're doing?
I mean, there are so many possibilities with art, and there are so many of them that this country, in particular Ghana, has not tapped. I mean, we are still now absorbing the whole art thing. We are growing small because of social media, internet. We are seeing how people deal with art. So we are grasping it small bits by bits. And so I think eventually the leaders would tap into this side of the whole art thing.
Do you see a Ghana, for instance, where, you know, in advanced countries, the US, the Europe, and all of those other places, there are instances, for instance, in a court setting where there is an artist or a sketcher, whoever, that is able to bring to life the things that are in the courtroom.
Yeah.
Is that something you think can be explored here?
Oh yeah, yeah. Largely, we can really explore that.
Is that something you can do?
Yeah, I do live paintings at weddings.
Okay.
So it's something I, in particular, can do. It's something that this country can take upon themselves and explore further. We would even encourage more younger ones to pursue art.
I see. Yeah. Now, do you think arts like you do is something people can do alongside other things? Maybe a doctor who wants to paint. Is that something people can do?
Yeah, at your leisure time, you can paint.
These days, there's no leisure time.
Well, I'm getting to it. So, because there's no leisure time, if you want to do art and get serious with it,
okay,
like me, you have to stop whatever you are doing and pursue it 100%. So I was working in the bank.
Okay.
I stopped and I'm pursuing art fully now. My dad said a couple of days ago that these days, anything you do, if you take it seriously, you will thrive. You will become good and you will flourish. I was like, yeah, these days you don't joke with anything, anybody. You don't play with anything. So just pick something, be serious with it, and in the long run, you will be successful. That's how it is now.
So leaving the bank was no regret for you at all?
No regret. It was hard because I had already made a family over there, the marketing department. I already made a family over there. So leaving there was emotional for me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Now a lot of them see you. What do they say to you when they see you?
Oh, they are proud of me. A lot of them are my
clients.
Yeah, clients and
taking their money.
yeah. We are kind of like family now. So I need any advice, I go to them and they guide me small. Yeah.
Well, now this is what you do full time. How do people reach you mostly, apart from the usual things? How do people usually get in touch with you?
Social media.
Social media.
I'm always on social media.
Okay.
So when you want to reach me, just send a DM.
And what's the socials? How do we reach you on socials?
NL Arts everywhere.
NL Arts.
Yeah.
Is there an underscore anywhere?
Just key in NL Arts. It's 2 accounts on Instagram, right?
Okay.
But you just enter NL Arts. The two will pop up.
And they are both your
They are
accounts?
both my accounts.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now, young people who want to venture into maybe this kind of art, what would you tell them about specializing, especially when it comes to arts? What would you tell young people out there, people who want to follow in your footsteps?
Learn everything. They should learn everything and do more works. The more you do more works, the more you realize where you are more comfortable with, the kind of materials you are more comfortable to work with and all that. So you should just do more works and practice more. That's basically it.
What should we be expecting from you in the next 5 years?
Next 5 years, inshallah, one of the big names out there. I'm hoping to take Ghana worldwide.
Are there particular people you are targeting? Maybe you want to draw, you want to sketch particular people like that?
No particular person. Anybody that strikes me, I'll draw you.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Anyway, thank you very much. It's been a brief conversation, but I've really loved this, and I hope that you continue to draw more and to sketch more. So, all the best. And we love what we see, the young generation coming up. People like me, I'm not that old, but we love what we see. And it's interesting that we are expanding into other areas. So thank you. Thank you for agreeing to speak with us.
Thank you for interviewing me.
You're most welcome. Yeah. So that's been NL Arts. NL Arts. Look for him on social media anywhere, NL Arts, and get to follow some of the amazing work that he's doing. My name is Echi Atiso, and this has been GhanaWeb Special.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Se se dia kwai se okudieto abla kwa oye marshal bejeni edema northern constituency se de oye special prosecutor the second na chese odin sem tutu dwa yi pan na dia be piem ene se ade na nanu dan kwakufu ado ene kanofo yata parliament nim Ghana fo ni me yade o mama kwan amaya tonton sanse papa bi e ben Kotoka International Airport at the Ama company be a friend Heaven Builders Company. Not to say, could you touch a man and Yamba Council and no father Tonton Sasina, Managing Director at the Ghana Airport Company Limited, Pamela Jamson Tete, and also Kahon and Ama Kwan Amaya Tonton Sasiwe at the Ama company way for Fofo.
If you Schwarzenegger Edinson Fabi at your day to Ghana for any many one eye who hear me pass was send many mia. Obi eja ni omoye na chese omo mani ko eye mampeni dada John Ajikum Kofon ye pan esanso no if you Schwarzenegger HDM otumusa papa no odi areho ankasa na ni nyina ejina ye video aba beto dwa efa eye Kofon ho a osun ewo video ni esan eye na yere Teresa Kofo a wato na nanom ewo nsedo no e na eye if you Schwarzenegger akwa trade ato social media otwem se mani mi ya ewo so bia ehwe na chese obi eja ni omoye na chese obi atwi nani ede hwe mampeni Kofon esanse ade a otumusa bibia enkoyi ewo eye efie ni mu.
Former Blasters captain a friend say Asamoah and say Amika say the US a ono so egusu a ekeka niam abo ma ehwe ni mu say obesuasu niam pii afa football ho no oba Ghana ono so abeboa ama Ghana football development no etimi akoyie na eyade wa share video bi ewo ni Instagram page a video no na ese roller coaster na ese ade ayese train bi a na ese nkoratena trem na omdi je omani ni ade no enu bi na Asamoah nkokọ trem na ahwe se de ade no ede ne fa soro na dimirika na de na fa form na edane no ho na Asamoah video ni mu no wakata na ni a na ese Awurade jemi saa ene wo su a na ese roller coaster ride no ade ani ni diye pa na Asamoah nchirema isi ade onye humfo bi because ade ono ankasa timi akwakọ fam awie ne de eno chese ni hu nyina ewo ni mu nyina no atimi etuko.
Video bi aba betodwa efa mampeni dada John Ajikum Kofo ho omanfo enim sekwe seda ya etwe mu 1st October ene betodwa se eyade a ono ankasa ni chocho muncho ne yere Teresa Kofo wato na nanom ewo ensiedo na ne bae de omanfo ibisa ho se mebisa se na papa ekra asisi ane wote sei ena video aba betodwa no be ho se mampeni dada chese John Ajikum Kofo utumu se o tinisuo ma ankasa ye pa na mpinifo akasa bi se a be mensu tum se we de awon emfe ankasa wo video ni mabe ho se na chese busuanfo ewo ne nchen e de omonsa efefa ne chi etwe mu se be ya adade we de anya abotre e ma ho utumu se na yare ho se mo honom ankasa. Osajefo osiade yo ajiman bedu ototo mienu onu eye Dormaahene onu asumpo ene president edema Buno Regional House of Chiefs na odinsimfa bi atudwa a otwemu so onu oba ni krom honu mewo Dormaa manimu a enya de obepene so ema saa man ne nkeke kan na ebi akoso se yade a entumi mboa eye omanfo a ewo eye Ghana hanoma no no chema na ye hye nsoro kran de se omanfo dodo na obekona Ghana sense mo ye obekona ye foreigners onye Ghana fo eno ntuno obisa se ye won penimfo wo hanom Ibrahim ama wa ha despite ne nuanom wa ha chese Kennedy Japan a omunyina no nko betumi aboa na bebia gold chese wono o betumi aboa na Invimpama Ghana for enyuma so enya de aban ne be da na emom ya hwe e na nkyese ama foreigners mom e na edi djuma wa Antonio Chirema se Dormaa akro ne pa enya de ode be ma foreigner ni ma na ba be di djuma wonom isansa enya de be boa eye ne manfo bia na emom no se ya de betumi aboa e ma o no nkasa ne manfo etumi akọ nanim de ne obeboa ma kyese eye mine no etumi akoso e woni krom honom.
Se de kan Japan say yatoto mane nkofo de akwesa say yade a wonya njae say de yade o de akodo Henry Court so Henry Court o regional minister e de Margaret Akwa na no de abetu dwa say Nyankopon ene Henry Court ebedi ye papa o chema Henry Court say o ye minister wa Akra say yade o nam kwambone so etonton sase e de mankofo o no kan Japan ni pokra Henry Court aton asase bi ma ne say enho aba asema e wo court si a nto no de Henry Court o onda so ngina ho no na onye no ho sase midiba mi achi midiba mi achi onu kene Japan o se o kan onamono so e na Henry Court abeyi ni po ye wo MPP party ne de edu bebe obeyi ne ye de ache kene Japan no friend sesebe oyobi a se onye papa o pese odi MPP amanyeko ne no ndo nto aso Nyakopon ene ne bedi pa Okasamafo bi edema NDC amanyoko no kwaku banahene ede abetu jase ya ade alanchmanten so ye na adwen so wokọ EC ede ne forms akoto wo so person be mampani ede magana onhwe no fa ne forms ne enkoma Dr. Farijan ema Farijan enfele forms ne man no owie a onfa kwache Charlotte se na Charlotte se so enkenkan bibia no hwe se bibia ye kama ansa no de akoma EC ne nyesa emifo ne do mayo madwen se omom pala na asem ne ya do mbehwe ama ya disqualify ala nti ala ne mpesa dia onhwe na nkofo menu agbo mudi onfa ne forms enkomo mo ansa no de akọ
Ora aye friend say DJ Azonto ne DJ Azonto akonfirm na ono so omanfo twabo ni ye pan e wo social media ni nyina ejina ne niam bi a wakwakoye e wo social media na ni nyina ne say ono ene lewe na ye omonyom o mabo say one prayer o say den a che so mo perform e na abranti we eda form shep pioto abo brazia na che so wachichiri bi e wo na chi no oda form no obu ni mu say papa no manfo twem say we yala e den abranti we enam social media so eye ene otumu say omanfo Chirema ni abranti wa aye de sabi asefimi yankasa nti no kopie mu e wo social media o mu twabo ye DJ Azonto e Chiremu say ono ade oyeye ono ankasa o hwa e fa na
Atokwa Amena Forsen or deputy director Edema IT department in Edema MPP amanyoko no ade abeto dwase wodin sem bia enye nokwe akoto Twitter se sia yenye ni se X app ne so na che se ukwohwe letter bi odi ato Twitter ne so na che se Dormaahene Mahama soma $1.5 million ede ama NDC for na ene okoguko so se okopa BOG office no ne no na kwa Amena ede beto Twitter na oka se nkofo bi ko dine die mu ene nkofo adamuhweti ne na emu mebi susu we church se omudi sikapa na we na beto jase sansenfo na dokoguo ni nyanya ade a eye nokre ene so usu bempa o ka kasamafo edema MPP amanyoko no ho na yade a watoto bi amane Stoneboy ye pa wo Chirema Stoneboy wotika na se na nya ade otwa ne taxes nenso onu bom na hwedi kan akoka nkofo ho wo kwan se che monye demonstration enti a aban wo Chirema sa wo ntwa tax na se ne mo ankoye ye den na atimi ko gina kwan se me ye demonstration against the government wo say sajulo bi protest na nkofo bi kan ho na yade a hye ne pa o hye mu pokwa ya do mo twetwe sika ede ama Al Jazeera fi say Al Jazeera ka se Ghana youth na ko gina so a demonstration no youth ahe and of course that demonstration and say occupy the lobby house abeg hey e wo Ghana ha say isa no
Opa eye football ma commentator wagini din ye pa eye England ne friend say Peter Drury na ono na owuremu enso e 2022 FIFA World Cup final to dwa no ene commentator on duty na ade a game ni nyina ba na wiye no nese abrante no anase papa no osunye ne no na odi nchemu aba de ntia eye final ne ba na wiye no otini so o say game no said the etiko ye na Argentina she 2 goals na omunim se bibia akọ na wiye be se 80 minutes o ba bi no na all commentary box mu no ahya se e pa kene ne ma ne sa onhuane se Mbappe akọhye penalty afi no ahye second goal na game ne ko extra time na goals aba na afi eye penalty shootout edi so ama ohwe se the game ni sikokoye na ohwe ups and downs e o game ni mu a o se na onji ndi se ono na commentator e wo game a enkofo e kase no e greatest game of all time no se o dina ono ohwe se the ade ni sisi ye anywhere living the moment na ayeni ni so nti enu nti na final ne ba na wiye no na ono nso na osu. Ena Thomas Tepate ono Black Stars deputy captain ono nempena ye friend say Janine Maxson enso edi picture beto abonti a confirm say ade aneso ne party enso enyema wafa afuru a enche yes party eba be papa na ade a GhanaWeb enso akofa ababa no ne pictures enso atimi aba beto abonti a na say enye say ababa no enso announce pregnancy na nka obi animpo say abrante ne Thomas Tepate enso ehhehye hono ma na say GhanaWeb we pictures om de abeto na be say num eko ensonso no ade ababawa no ne ho ofa yie pa na ababawa no oyobi a oye model enso ewo UK a no na say wohwema nkofo brands na afi runway no or nantene ade nya no na say model enso ekonanim.
Demonstration bi akoso ewo ashama important eno so ewo nkran important heya na ekoko wiem na chese ye chema oposi ni bi a se na dada yo moye no demonstration koso a aposifo ekọ na chese wakwa akọbọ ho ban na ye chema omo sha safety no pa na bibia ekotote kwapem sa afedie omo ye demonstration no start ya na omo sha se omo to mobile ekoko wiem na oposi ni ba ko ye chema oma brown oma chese oma to mobile bro na ma ye kase ya ration no de akwakoto ayaresabia otumu se enye fedi agro kra na omu chema nkofo yo omu chema omu kwan ye wo no nya kwan papa kra anu nti no mo nam so kokoye demonstration ye kase mpo de chema mahebedwani e de ma Shaiman aye friend se ora Ernest Henry Nogbe ono so kan no mo ye demonstration ni bi aye kase post ni ye chema ye na kwakoto ayaresabia oje ayareshe e wo hono. Woko piemo so ewo obra sport a no so ewo nkran potam hanoma na otumu se demonstration chenchenche bi ekoso ye pa ewo NDC amayoko no na afa ye nkunku ahodo bi ewo Ghana hano mu kirema na chese demonstration o matu ni din se occupy BOG honom na mu kirema omo pese Bank of Ghana openi odano NS Addis ne menimia osesa ni nkuku sanka edi free honom esa so mu kirema enya de abibia ekoso ye se ba no bank ho ensensema enu ntino so otesa ni nyama nyina edi free on ma face mpo dan a ye kiremu akwakosi edi say Western region hono ma over 250 billion and million dollars no ni nyina ka no mugina edi aye demonstration nto mu kirema nkran miamia bi tese mo hyase edi free obra sport omo hwa nim so kakofa ya dabraka rage runabout afi National Theatre traffic light no hono ombekwa kofa High Court Complex traffic light and afi Atamils High Street na omu chema ni nyina no mde kwa kowiemu ewo Independence Square no ntie ka say ade a demonstration no ekosto ewo hono mpa.
Right before I made the post about Sarko there, Hajara was sitting next to me and I was like, Hajara, look at this. Like, who saw to Sarko there before he came out to shoot this video? Like, why is this a problem? And I was like, I'm going to post it. Ghana needs to know. People need to wake up. People need to be aware. And I was like, but this thing I'm going to post right now, Sarko there, he be King Kong. They go, worry me, oh.
Another exciting edition of Talk Entertainment here on GhanaWeb TV, and I am your host Elsie Lamar, or you can call me Miss Lamar. Today we are being joined by one of Ghana's finest and talented actors and fashion designers. I'm not too sure he likes to be called a fashion designer because he likes calling himself the tailor. Yes,
the tailor. Yes,
your guess is right. Elikem Pumoji or Elikem the tailor is our guest for today, and we are live here at his shop. Elikem.
Hello.
Other African tailors will disappoint you.
Except Elikem Pumoji the tailor.
Exactly. What was that tagline born out from, though?
So, I'll tell you a quick story. When I started this whole fashion thing, I used to take my clothes to other small tailors to finish, to give to my customers. I didn't have a shop. And one of the guys, Steven, he said to me, "Tell stand the door there, make sure say some ash Honda be the camera." Then when I say some ash honda, they come, you go run past the back.
Yeah, right.
And the client or customer will come and be so upset. And so I started realizing that was a problem with us Ghanaian and African tailors. The issue with disappointments, the issue with not finishing the clothes on time. Who do tailor sell in 1 week and it's over a month? And so I said to myself, if I'm ever going to do this business, I'm going to fix the problem of disappointments and people not having their clothes on time. And so that's my tagline. There's a few disappointments here and there every now and then, but ultimately we try to keep ourselves from disappointing the customer, which was it still is a major problem in the tailoring business today.
But why do those things happen though? What are some of the factors?
Sometimes it's not their fault too. This work is very tiring. If you look at Patrick's fingers, for example, Patrick is our chief cutter. He's got black spots and marks around his arm, and yes, it's very daunting. They call it occupational hazard sometimes. And so it's a very daunting task to become a tailor. You stay up late at night, you're standing all day, your back hurts, balancing between sitting down and standing. And some tailors will take the work and overload themselves and they can't finish. So which is why my outfit grew into an enormous size, because I couldn't do the work alone. So everyone you see here is important to the business because they help us not disappoint a customer. So we have the stages of customer service to cutting to stitching to finishing and checking, all the operational activity. Everyone has a department they take care of, all in hopes of not disappointing the customer. Because that's what other African tailors do.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Always.
Yeah. So how many clothes or outfits do you make in a day? I know that it might be hard.
So we're an average of about 18 or 20 subcontractors who sew, and each person is meant to finish a minimum of 2 a day. So in the most likely case, we're looking at finishing about 36 individual pieces a day. And so if we were trying to move with speed and do a little overtime, we can say it's 3 items per person. So we can finish about 52 to 54 items a day if we go with speed, but on average it's about 36.
Okay. So what makes Elikem distinct from every other Ghanaian tailor?
Like we blatantly say, other African tailors will disappoint you, but we don't. So we make sure that we finish your clothes for you on time. That's number one. Number two, we bring you value by giving you the quality of service. So once you walk through our door, we have a trained customer service personnel to see to you and take your details, get you to sit down. We offer you water, we offer you a cold drink, and then we call in the other team. So the second team is a team of operational managers and our chief cutter who takes measurements. So then Patrick follows up with Derek, and they come and take your details and take your measurements. You can also book an appointment to see me. And then we discuss personally. I'm the creative director. So if you're not coming to order a design that's already existing, you saw online, and you want us to design something for you, you can either see me or my assistant creative director. And so bringing top-notch value in terms of the quality of service and trying not to disappoint. That's the hallmark we live by. And we charge you a little more for the quality of service because the processes we go through that bring out the clothes for it to be as pleasant for you as possible is quite rigorous. And so our charges are not like your regular container or your regular kiosk tailors. We're up a notch a bit. So I like to call myself affordable luxury. I'm also not as expensive as some of your high top designers in the country who charge in dollars, if I may say.
Talking about rates, what's the most expensive amount you've ever charged for an outfit?
I must have charged up to $5,000 for a pageant dress. It was a lady who was doing something in Liberia. It was for, if I'm not mistaken, a Miss Liberia. And it was flamboyant. It was all over the place. It was putting extra feathers, putting extra stones. Some couture dresses take like an arm and a leg to finish. and a lot has to be put into it. So.
Oh, okay. So there's this trend on social media lately. People order for outfits from their fashion
what you
designers.
get versus what you
exactly what
ordered.
you ordered. So I want to seek an expert advice on it. What usually goes into that? Why do people get
what
different?
Happens?
Yes.
So in the defense of the tailor, some clients don't bring to us clothes that will suit their body type. We all have a certain type of body. My body is different from his body. It's different from your body. It's different from her body. And certain clothes you wear that will suit you might not necessarily fit Hajara.
Yeah.
And certain clothes that she wears might not necessarily fit you. And so they see something online, and I want some. But
it won't look good.
the person has smaller hips, so it looks
Yeah.
good, and you have a nice big round bum, so it won't look good. And that's one of the factors. The other thing too is a lot of tailors or fashion designers don't take the time to learn the craft properly, and they also take the wrong job. So I know I can't sew corsets, but because I'm broke and I need the money and I'm desperate, I will take corset job from you. Now I'm going to struggle to finish the corset, or I don't sew suits, and I'll take the suit job from you as a tailor, and I'm going to struggle to finish the suit. So by the time the suit comes out, bobo, agbo, because it's not his field, it's not his expertise, it's not his niche of things to do. And so these are some of the reasons. The tailor is meant is to be blamed partly, and the clients as well in different cases.
Has it also got to do with the type of fabric and the kind of fashion designer that sews it?
That too, which is why I'm saying some tailors or fashion designers don't know the specific job or how to finish the specific attire, but they take the job. So fabric also plays a very big role, like you're saying. And so that what an elastic fabric will do to your body is not what a brocade fabric will do to your body. And so we need to also learn these things. And it's mostly all in the learning. It's always in the learning, you know.
Yeah, so earlier in somewhere around 2022, you made mention about the fact that moving away from fashion, your colleagues in the acting field, it's important that they also get other jobs running so as to cushion themselves in a way. Would you say that, because now let me put my
this is your line
down.
of questioning here.
It's very evident that a lot of them are venturing into other jobs.
Nowadays.
Would you say you are vindicated?
Yes, I have been vindicated in a way, and you can say I'm a sort of prophet. I brought light to them. All my colleagues, now everyone is venturing into a business. But I came out to say, in the entertainment industry, you need to have a day job. You need to have something that supports you. Whether you're in New York, or you're in Ghana, or you're in Hollywood, that doesn't matter. Find a day job. And now a lot of them are selling shito, some of them are selling sobolo, some of them are selling juice and pastry. And it's pleasant to see, because then you're not held at the throat by these directors and producers and so-called music labels, and you're not hungry while you wait for your next hit. And sometimes too, there's a lot of laziness in the entertainment industry. Some musicians, for example, or some actors, for example, will go and, after waiting for a miracle from a producer or director, make a one-hit wonder, quote unquote.
That's it.
Go into the studio, record once, and they go sit home and expect that one hit will take them through a lifetime of events. Hell no. You need to constantly be at your job. So even as an entertainer, when you find a day job, you need to find the balance, because you have to be present in both jobs to make it work. And yeah, I said it. And you know, it's good to see all of them, you know, coming up and doing something for themselves.
Yeah, but let's moving to acting. What is really happening? Because earlier a colleague of yours came out to say or admit that indeed the movie industry is, let me use the word, dead.
Who's this? Who said that?
Beverly.
Who said that?
Beverly.
Beverly Faglo.
Yes. What's really happening?
So I think there's a lot of mediocrity in the industry. I've said this over and over again. I say this from a point of the fact that I've been outside the country in different settings. I've been in top productions in South Africa and big productions even in Nigeria. And Ghana is not taking things seriously. I say this because there's supposed to be a certain level of professionalism and a certain level of urgency or seriousness that we're supposed to put to the work that we're not putting to the work. This whole Kofi Ajololo thing could have easily been avoided if contracts were signed. I'm not digging out old wounds, or I'm not waking up sleeping dogs. You know, they say let sleeping dogs lie. Right. But if we even put that level of seriousness to the craft, to signing a simple contract, then we don't have to go back and argue with the producers. We just take them on. And so, unless we are ready to stop being mediocre, we're not going to evolve and grow. It's just unfortunate. And so, the Ghana movie industry is in that kind of shambles. Elegant, shall I get some script too? I send you, then see if you like them. Oh yeah, I like them. How much you go charge? You give me 5K. Oh, I go give you 3K. Charlie, money, they okay, I hear. Then you show up on set. You don't ask who's your co-actors. You don't ask how long you're going to be on set. You don't ask what contracts you're supposed to sign. I recently did a certain car show for this company. It's a car show that's shown on TV. And their contract, they gave me only 500 Ghana cedis for transportation. It's a show that has sponsors, but they give the artist or whoever shows up 500 Ghana cedis for transport. That's what they gave. They were offering me. I don't know about other people. There are other celebrities on the show. And for that 500 Ghana cedis, you're signing away every possible right of yours you have, even to come back and sue them, or even to come back and say, hey, I'm seeing my images being used on billboards and TV stations and other TV stations aside what you mentioned. So give me something for it. There's a clause that stops you from ever coming back to them, and you're signing off all rights of using your voice and your image and so on and so forth for them to use on whatever platform they deem fit. No future royalties possible, because say for example something happens and that show blows 10 years later, and this is now that it's getting its views. You'd have signed away your image for life, and your image is a brand. You know what I mean? And so I only learned recently not to play the brand. The contract came back to me 4 times after editing it, and I said I'm still not satisfied with it, because I believe there's too much mediocre in the system. And so it's stuff like that. People don't take the job seriously because they think, oh, it's Ghana, so it go be, or make we manage. And then when trouble comes, they come on TV and rant.
I know the conversation is getting really interesting here, but let's take a breather. We'll be right back.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
And we are back. If you just joined us, we are still watching Talkatainment here on GhanaWeb TV, and I'm still chit-chatting with your favorite designer, Taylor Elikem.
Yes, ma'am.
So, before we went on break, we're discussing the movie industry.
Right.
Why do most Ghanaian actors these days, I don't want to use most, but a lot of them are actually running to Nigeria to work there? What is happening? What is happening there?
I think it's just diversification. There's nothing wrong with wanting to work overseas. It's actually good for open-mindedness, you know, exchange of cultures and experience and professionalism. You get to see what they're doing outside, and so on and so forth. They always come back. Van Vika was away for the longest time, he came back. Omar Sharif Kaptan was away for a long time in Nigeria, he came back. Chris Atto did Tinsel and so on, he came back. So it's just, to be like an international brand, you need to work internationally. You know Chris Hemsworth and Liam Hemsworth? Yeah. They're Australian originally, but they crossed over to Hollywood to do movies and come back to Australia to do movies. Jason Statham, he's British, but he does a lot of American movies. He's in the Fast and Furious series and so on. So there's nothing wrong with traveling out to do a job or two and living there for a little bit and coming back. Because the ultimate is to reach for the top of the chain of whatever industry you're in. And so, as it stands, Nollywood is better than Gollywood by the far stretch. And so if you start from Gollywood, it's nice to elevate to Nollywood. And if you like, you want to pass through Bollywood and go to Hollywood, it's your problem. But sky should be the limit. Hollywood should be the limit. And it should be a ladder to climb up.
Has it got anything to do with the fact that they pay more than Ghanaian directors?
Well, that too. But there's certain Ghanaian productions you go on that will pay you well. Like recently I was on To Have and To Hold with the great Ivan Kashiga, and it was a production for Aquaba Magic, and the pay was good. Very good. Maybe the highest I've been paid in Ghana so far. However, do you want to compare it to Nigeria? Because also you're a foreigner, sometimes in Nigeria, they want to treat you well. And so you can't necessarily measure, in terms of, if I was in Nigeria, they'll put me in a nice 5-star luxury hotel, they give me what I want, I have a chaperone, he picks me up. But if I'm in Ghana, I go from home to location and back without any extra special treatment. So it varies. Yeah.
To wrap up the conversation on movie, what do you
there's
see?
more after movie.
Yes, there's more.
My sister.
So, from your perspective as an actor, do you see any hope for our movie industry?
Hope for moving? Oh yeah. Look, I think there's a right time and place for everything, right? And sometimes we want to blame the leaders, but the common members on the ground are not helping. Why are we not signing contracts? Why are we not taking ourselves seriously? Why are we not fully reading our script and understanding the story to bring out the best performance? The president is not going to come and do that for you. Why are we not telling real, authentic stories that will strike a difference? Let's look at the BBCs. Let's look at the Al Jazeeras. They're buying real, authentic African stories. So if you want to make a mark, you want to make some money, look at what's selling and learn in that field and project. If you also want to be creative and you want to be different, go for it. But let's not just be mediocre. And so the onus is on us to make it work. Nobody's going to come and make it work for us. Not even the president.
Whilst we're on break, I noticed that Elikem was speaking a lot of Ewe with his workers. And I want to know why. What is it about Ewes and with the whole thing about fashion designing and Ewes and your interest in that? Was there anything special?
No, so people ask me a lot that I only work with Ewes, but it's not true. For some funny reason, it's a coincidence that I get more Ewe people coming, maybe because I'm Ewe. They feel like they can relate. However, I've noticed that the most loyal tailors or people who work with me are Ewes. A lot of the Ashantis and Ghans and the foreigners, even outside Ghana, come and they go. And a lot of Ewes have come and a lot of Ewes have gone. But I find out that there's a certain kind of decency and seriousness and hard-working ethic that comes to the Ewes. And then you realize that there's also other people from other tribes that come with the same seriousness. So it's partly coincidental, and partly I know my Ewe people. We're hardworking like that. Like I recently noticed this more after going to my hometown a lot. I'm in Keta a lot lately, and you see the average Keta person, whether it's by the roadside or in the corner of their homes, trying to do something to make something work. And the honesty is always key. They're always honest about everything. You can't walk out there and be scared of anything. It's most amazing place ever.
Yeah. You heard him. Ewes are very hardworking people.
It was on point.
So coming back to the conversation on fashion designing. How are things with you and Abrantie?
Abrantie and I was never a real fight. I think Abrantie, I'll say it. I highly suspect that it's probably fueled by his wife, Chantel. I say this because me and him don't have a problem. However, when I made a post about being the first to bring my son out on stage, she came out to attack me in my DM even before
Oh,
Abrante
really?
said anything. Yeah. I have the message. Shall I show you?
Yes.
Was it in my DM or was it in the comment section? But she came out to attack first.
Wow.
Who said you are the first? And we did this in London, and I was like, okay,
Hey,
cool down. Like, this is not a fight. If you did it first, I didn't see that. And you did it outside the shores in the UK. I said in Ghana. And aside that, my son fell on the stage, which was part of the routine of the models falling on stage. It was random, it was spontaneous. And I brought a whole Bobobo group from the Volta region to play on stage. That was also the first. And he claimed he played drums on stage before. My theme was based around the original music by the Bobobo drummers and not the music from the speakers. So it's different concepts. So there was no fight there. However, me and him we're cool. We speak all the time. We're chatting on Instagram, and I'm congratulating him. I'm liking his pictures. Look, I'm pro Ghana, and me and Abrante have said it many times that we need to collaborate. We need to do a collection together, like how musicians collaborate. Sarkodie featuring Black Sheriff, Elikem featuring Abrante the Gentleman, Abrante featuring Elikem. We put a collection together. We go face to face. We do our own runway show. Abrante is walking on the left, Elikem is walking on the right. Healthy competition, and that can create noise or a buzz and put Ghana out there. Why is Ghana trending? Some 2 fashion designers are killing fashion today, stuff like that. So I don't think it's beef. If I've said something and you genuinely feel you are the first and I'm not the first, take it. It's not a fight. However, you can't come at me like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Would you say that would you call yourself a non-conformist? Or a controversial? Okay, let me just use the word controversial. Would you call yourself a controversial person?
I know every time a celebrity says something online that trends, they are aware that it may most likely trend or not. We are always aware that this thing you're about to say can most likely cause a problem. But we say it anyway because we're entitled to our opinion. We're entitled to our page. As long as I'm not cursing at you, I'm not dissing your mom or your family, and I'm not being provocative, I can speak my opinion. And so, right before I made a Sarkodie post, I was sitting beside Hajara.
Oh, I was just about coming there.
Hajara, look at this. Like, who saw to Sarkodie before he came out to shoot this video? Like, why is this a problem? And I was like, I'm going to post it. Ghana needs to know. People need to wake up. People need to be aware. And I was like, but this thing I'm going to post right now is Sarkodie, he be King Kong. They go worry me. And I posted it anyway.
So you knew.
We always know.
Yeah.
We always know. Shatabale is going to say something provocative on air. He knows it will most likely trend. If your Odo knows she will trend if she wears those kind of clothes and makes a video. We always know. However, sometimes you're not aware it might create such a negative connotation, and it might come off wrong, and so you can apologize because to err is human. And so I might be making a post about Sarkodie, but if I made it and it was somewhat derogatory and I wasn't aware of it, then I must have overstepped my boundaries. However, we always know that this is maybe most likely controversial or not.
But have
and
you?
Yeah, I am just a little bit controversial, I must say.
Okay.
Not that I'm proud of it, but I speak my mind sometimes.
Yeah. Have you met Sarkodie after?
No. Never seen him before. Never seen him after.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We're not friends.
Never ever before.
No. I don't know him. I make clothes for his DJ Mensa.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're born on the same day actually. But never met Sarkodie before. I'm a fan of his music and his talent and his ability to mix and match up words. I love his music. We never met him before. Yeah.
People were upset that you are criticizing their idols.
Yeah,
Elikem doesn't idolize people like that.
They are boss. They bossy attach their boss. But I think to be true, I talk. Yeah,
recently on Twitter, there's this gentleman who lives abroad. He's called Firestick. I don't know whether you saw that.
What's his name?
Firestick.
No.
Okay. He sells sneakers and stuff. And he likes, like if you wear something and he thinks it's fugazi, you talk about it. So he likes calling a lot of celebrities out to talk about their outfit.
Oh, okay.
So he and Strongman and Co were fighting on Twitter. I think.
Oh yeah, I saw
ago.
something. They said Strongman wears fake clothes or something like that.
Yes,
Right.
Yes.
Charlie, they all wear fake.
That is what I wanted to ask you.
All of them wear fake. Masa.
Do you think celebrities don't put so much, don't invest so much in their looks?
You cannot afford the original, but because you want to look good, you have to make shifts. And so your sunglasses are not original, but you wear the first grade or the second grade or the one that looks original just for the sake of showing up for the music video and so on and so forth. So a lot of things are props. The sunglasses could be props, the clothes could be props, the cars. A lot of them don't drive the cars they portray in the music videos. A lot of them don't own the big boats, the Lamborghinis, the cash they use. Some of the cash is even photocopy. This is film we're talking about. You can cheat. They don't own all those cars. They don't own all those mansions, but they're props. They make the video look good. And so, how much money is a Ghanaian artist making on average to be able to afford a $900 pair of sunglasses? How much money are they making to be able to afford an $800 pair of $800 watch? Strongman as a family. And so, instead of him going to spend $1,000 on a wristwatch or sunglasses, he will pay his children's school fees and pay rent and accommodation. It makes more sense. However, because you need to wear a white pair of shoes, go and buy the fake one at Accra to do for 400 cedis and shoot your music video. It doesn't change anything. And what I discovered was, when my ex-wife started going to China to make her shoes, and she used to go to Turkey, then she'd go to China, you'd realize that some of these shoes that you're making by the manufacturers that cost $10 or $20 compared to the $1,000 Louboutin, you will even find out that the $10, $20 shoe is of a better quality than the Christian Louboutin shoe. So now they're selling brands and names and so on and so forth. So it's always highly overpriced. And so if I can buy the copy for 10% of the actual price and it will give me the same look and feel I'm getting in the music video, I'd rather take care of my family with that money than spend it on clothes. So Strongman is doing nothing wrong. It could be a little bit of pressure from the industry. Where else will he find white Air Force sneakers to buy? Instead of buying it for $200 online, he will buy it for $20 at Studio and use the rest of the money for his family. Simple as that. It's no big deal. That guy says where he talk say they buy original. What's the guy's name again?
Plastic.
How much original does he buy? If he's spending all his money on designers, on original, he's a big fool. I'm saying this on authority today. You can't be a young, struggling entrepreneur or young, struggling young man trying to set up life and spend all your money on foreigns and spend all your money on designer. You die before your time. Doesn't make sense. So I don't know what he's on about if that's what he does, but it's not the right thing to do.
Okay. Speaking of ex-wife, recently you were in Zim. How is parenting, co-parenting going?
It's all right. Pokelo is flexing small, but it's all good. We communicate about the boy. I'm trying to get him into piano lessons, but for some reason, I'm not getting through to her too much to get the boy lessons. However, our communication is smooth. I was supposed to be sending some money every month, but I think, not to think that they're okay without me sending it, but I think that they're in a better space now, and I can also slightly focus here and rather channel the energy into visiting the boy a lot. So I want to see him about maybe twice a year, if not at least once a year, or travel him down with whoever can come with him and set up things for him. And I want to contribute, with trying to get him piano lessons, pay for a tutor. But all in all, she's doing an amazing job, with the boy. And I always applaud her for it. Because if she wasn't taking care of him the way she is, it will put a lot more pressure on me. So I really, really do appreciate Pokelo, for looking out for me and the boy the way she is.
Is there a chance that you'd come back to Ghana and come and spend a little holidays with you or something?
Yeah, that's the plan. The last time we were talking about it, he said, how many planes do you need to take to Ghana? I said 1 or 2, depends on which route you're taking. And he's already asking questions. He was here when he was very young, so I'm not sure he remembers anything. But that's the plan. Right now he's young, he can't travel unaccompanied. And so the last time I was in South Africa, shooting Amazing Voices Africa, I flew him in with Pokelo's personal assistant. And we had like a whole week to ourselves. We did zip lining, we went bowling, we went gaming.
I follow you, so I saw everything.
Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to do with the boy. Just spend time, a lot of time with him.
Trying to give him food he doesn't really like.
And then recently in Zim, we were cooking.
Yeah.
So I travel, I get an Airbnb, and we go everywhere. We do everything. We spend time together, we sleep together. And I love my boy. He's my first child, and he broke the ice for me, you know, with
And I must commend you. You are doing
love.
so well with this whole parenting thing. I could say you are someone people should look up to.
I don't have a choice to be a good father. My father was the best. My father would show up at school on your birthday with squash and a cake. So now I have to portray the same love to my kids because I felt it. It was pleasant. Yeah. And my dad would take you out to town, he'd show you things, he'd let you read books. I can only be as good a father, even better, to my children because my father was amazing. So I don't have a choice. I didn't have a quote unquote the S word father.
Yeah.
And so I can't be a schnapp father. I gotta be on point.
Yeah. Your new partner, how is she handling the fame?
I kind of coached her about how hectic it can be when people know of you and, you know, people want to talk about you. And she tastes it every now and then. Like recently we went out and she was wearing an
outfit.
What do you call the singlet that you clip under? No, you have anything? Something suit, bodysuit.
Bodysuit, yeah.
She was wearing a bodysuit and a drawer at her bottom small, and she was wearing baggy pants, and the fabric was quite light. And everyone started going on her on the internet that she was wearing granny panties, and she took it lightly.
And even when you guys went for the Emmy Award, there's some awards launch something, and she wore a loose dress. They said, "Hey, at that time I think she was pregnant." Wait,
people will always,
this,
she understands now that people will always attack you, but understanding that also, don't forget that there's people who still love you. So you focus on the love, and you forget about the hate, because empty barrels make the most noise. So you'll notice that, like I did this analogy with the Sarkodie post. I had over 1,000 comments and even half of those comments were bad and half were good. But I got more than 10,000 likes, I think. I don't remember. So you notice that people who like the post is more than the few people who are talking much. And so only because you can read a very negative statement to say, granny panties, you're too skinny, you let that affect you, forgetting that the real people don't talk. Busy people who have something doing, who are real busy, don't have time to be talking about other people. They don't have time to be looking through other people's Instagram because they're busy with their stuff. Like, I get so busy in a day. I had to go 5 other places before I met you right now, including the barbershop for the look. And so I cannot be on Instagram dragging someone for what they're wearing, because the moment I see the post and it's funny or it's not, I'm moving on to the next. And then I need time to make my own post. Why am I going to waste my time on your post when I have to make my post to sell or to make business? You know, so gave her a little bit of an understanding, and she's also on social media a lot, so she sees what happens to all these other famous people and how they can be dragged for nothing. So she understands to the best of her ability. She understands.
Okay. Before we draw the curtains, I think
look what meeting.
If you have any words you have to say, your last words
to
your fans.
to my fans.
Yes.
Guys, desire in your heart what you really want to do. Fail at it by trying. Learn from the failure, and at the other side of it, you might just have your success. And then if it doesn't work, wake up and try again, and try again, and again and again and again and again and again and again and again.
All right. So also soon, here's where we draw the curtains. Thank you so much, Elikem, for hosting us in your shop to get to experience what people don't get opportunity to see on a daily basis. And we have come to an end of this discussion, and I hope you enjoyed every bit of it. As usual, I am your host, Elsie Lama. You have been watching Talk Assignments on GhanaWeb TV. See you another time. Till then, we are out.
Alancha Martin and Uncle Campi from who shows of Franca Tufo, Eddie MPP Amanyuko Nasa say they are there watching who if you party him or the better just say, Sir, a drew slogan and Anka on any cheetah for a can. I do not know the engine who if you say, or my team Pocratia, I say, a drew was now, or more the atono so. A man the marks are called as a value being in one uncle nim, I deporting away also motor about man. A drew so the yes, be a changing or son in the bedi, MPP Amanyuko in him, but in Mum Sardine day, I dare say any chances be brave.
I want you so bad, alpha cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kennedy Ohine Japan our sheso be Franca Tufo Eddie Ma MPP Amanyuko na ya dia odikotuja Kumasi weekend we brand any showdown work and say ya dia MPP National Council ne chese chema wuntumi ajabo ne bo achese omoka hwe obi enti na no ena samie wuku onu so MPP Amanyuko ni bisa se Ede na National Council a wankasa wum ekufado wum kofo ene nkofo bebre achese omo hia yie pa e wo Ghana se e kan ho ye de na nipa ba ko chema wuntumi etimeje sa council no boss achese de mbeke bia onti osesa de de eni won pa fise wo Kennedy mpoko ade wo obi a chese wo kasem enema mu yie pa nte ye den e na wo sa wo ho no ma bisa etimisi.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Enra Kwesipra Junior ekopiem ekokoko show no so ewo Peace FM akwame sifa kan eda no na eho ena Kwesipra nya cheso ke kan sem bi e de fa Dr. Baomi ho no o say just o kan we ya na kwame sifa kan aka we o kan we ya na kwame sifa kan aka we o say ase kwame sifa kan epe kwan bi so e de twitwa Dr. Baomi na eho ena kwame sifa kan so hwe no onye spokesperson en fama Dr. Baomi na emom o pese nsema ye digu abonti na o say ye kogin nti na ya na o kan sem bi e de fa Dr. Baomi ho no. Enra ena dom kuma ewo marche bejefi edi wo mo occupy BOG demonstration ehye so na eno ya ade a omo imagine so mama ne bogi na ya ade omo de be she Dr. Ernest Addison nsema oye governor Edema Bank of Ghana no mo kodu Bank of Ghana na ya ade a chese head of security ene beje petition ne no anye dom kuma ede eno mo de beto abontin say ye den na papa ne makwan ema ne watchman ene beje nkratai na we na beto dwa se papa ne se onye watchman sa te se de NDC foi amana ye na te se ukoma te se yade a no yo sure ni na te se asrafo ni me na yade ono mo ye adwuma 26 years abra na te se no ye intelligent operator te se ye nema bebre wo mansa na 2019 Odeba Bank of Ghana be head of security department na se de se oba Ghana FCC yade obehu nema bebre afa asare boatin ho a te se ye head of security Edema Bank of Ghana.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na dear makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Oba Hofefo, Brahmin Shredder the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Arabia nanka enkane o yemrahye bedwani edema Obuasi East ye friend Michael Nino no akasa so saye MPP ni sesi a o de abeto justice baby a MPP amanyuko na kodu sesi a de chese enye o se kata hihye ene poye adoko MPP amanyuko no ama odwen hu ponte ase o se baby o man ni sika akohihye gofo botom ene baby gugu no kwa Ghana for odwen hu enya adom metimi ate ase no no se sana nanka MPP tie boye na adwen se odno kwa kodo mo nanka nya ade ono obenya baby da akasa ono poye MPP ni.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Michael ni nanka enkane o yemrahye bedwani edema Obuasi East ede nsem bia begum mountain so ede fa MPP amanyuko no ho twema na se MPP fo ni bi ni chese aban adan ya etonton no $1 million na ya de MPP fo bi eto no $300,000 ebi so to no $400,000 so oto osisi ya no chese oni nkofo bi o matoto bi na odwen hu pokon nti ase se de nti a ade eton $1 million mo de mbeto no fofofo sa na se ye hye ni pokon ya ade a obetimi le san nkofo yi nyina abegu abonten.
Obi dialysis in Bia no Obia no benefit free in India. She was living good with me and Juma. Oh, now more crown me now who say me Alekola. My sister was standing there, he was crying because you don't know
what is happening to you.
Because
There's still a continued conversation on getting Parliament to pass a legislation on organ donation. We are outside now. We are at Apenkwa. I'm here to speak with Enoch. Enoch, how are you today?
I'm fine.
Okay. So now you have been on dialysis for how long?
It's almost 8 years now.
Almost 8 years?
Yes.
8 years. How did you find out about your condition?
I was in my hometown.
Hometown, which is where?
It's Skim.
Skim? Chebi. Okay. In the Eastern region.
Yes, we was. My brother having a phone shop, so I was in the workplace. All the time, I feel so dizzy when I tend to stop. The moment I take a food, I'll get sleepy.
Okay.
I feel tired. Sleeping, I don't know.
You notice you would get weaker when you get food, you take food.
So, it's happened. Like I said, my year go at once, the last time my friend, fear me by a payment better on glass in any more saying. It's that's to say, Amanda.
For glass table, so.
Maybe inside we see.
Okay.
Inside one. So I feel no many tea happen me pija me to say I when this why blare be I say So I did be answering we are pa we are bopa. We pane ba we are washe yellow no urban. Me who is white or at the nation or the banner white. This obey me and the shiny year answer. Maybe Eddie are many say Anna. In who say be a woman in who he. And see, no, I'm a madam for you or pan and catch and say. Shall I send a many so I had Marco Boca. No, Jumana may and so a credit me phones near the agency.
Now, Tanya, or Chibi or
station. Into one number when I may call resting a machete. Coffee is so much me vomiting. Fessa. Better than I mean, I'm so okay. It's now also as a Friday, so I take it to government hospital.
Chibi, the government hospital.
Yes, I went there and almost the knee, the touch, the also showing you many. Yes, me who said me who I feel I'll be on my mom, let us say cocophobia. The cocophobia. Do a doctor now. I share me and see. No, see. Shane you because I know on a miss okay, Madam. I say, Shane, Abia, that I will check me BP or CBP in so that normal. You be in your meeting. And I'll say, okay, if you it's me hide it. BP no. It can hard. You see, Minji BP medicine, number 5. See, if I no more do all man, I don't think I can say. What the friend one no more, best say womanhood. Since a BP, a Bema form on Penisa.
It was done for Nana air can't add you at all. So, only do not best say,
say or say BP. BP name is soon I call them a drew no, a me a ham. Intermediate train, I'm an die into a dine and make coffee when I'm Mr. 2 o'clock. Can you?
Did you order for catcher on
one year? Na me fa do na no. Say doctor na I prescribe now. Doctor, we a doctor.
The man for kind of work I say on onye doctor
intermediate me fa no.
Into die na work for do no me.
I'm all rushing me to Chibi Government Hospital. You had me call by 2 o'clock no. By about 7 minutes me fed and to me. Somebody aduane pa beto me. Aduane bia me nu so kra ma fie. Nti omo checking me BP no and I'm 270.
That's high.
So I'm coming to die. Na so omo frame me offer. Mo frame me omo na buy. Number here I'm say baby. Inside omo ni medicine me on be wo me e wo ho. Injection there I will take it so that the people will calm down. So they don't have it, so they should send me to Kofodia again.
Back to Kofodia.
So they send me to Kofodia. Me and my sister went. We was there in emergency room. So they gave me the medicine to drink. So I fall from the bed.
Oh, Kofodia. You fell from the bed. Okay.
I was in the bed. I fall down.
You just a normal bed. Okay.
Stretcher. Yeah. I was in the bed. I fall. Yeah.
Did you hurt yourself?
No. And the doctor told me he think I get some problem with my stomach. Yeah. He was asking me, "Are you a drunkard?" And I said, "No." "Are you?
Do you smoke?
Are you smoke?" My sister was standing there, he was crying because you don't know
what is happening to you.
Because this boy there, cool guy, you don't take anything, alcohol. You don't see me. Maybe any juma, and I bought asa. Say we are eating come on yesterday, just like that. Why? What comes? Doctor Busa means Dr. Musanisa on Tessa. So the doctor told me I should wait for a senior doctor to scan me or to give me a letter for going to do scan. I said, okay, I wait until morning. They come and take me. The result tells me I've got a kidney problem.
So that's what you found out. You found out at Koforidua.
They told me so I should rush to Kolebu today. But yeah, no, I be withdrawn no way 3 months, you know. Maybe the whole 3 months, my Zmian Castle be who say, "Abi, madam for no crime, no bonkomo."
I didn't start here.
And say I was thinking high. Because me in TSC say, is it spiritual worms and challenges and we are kofa back. Oh, I've my dream one. Me who be a mark me then mark way. Me who are the maconum. Obi say, Obi say, walk on a withdrew. Withdrew them economy. A gentleman I would be as an order. No, say with some sense. It's me be out. Me ma me kura no kasa me ho me fi me papa penny ni pot me busam say ono no o me nchen nti otimi busam ya no busam asem kura no nya papa
Nti your diagnosis or ewo Koforidua. Also 8 years ago. This must have been 2015. 2015. Nti diagnosis nature also na e bibi drop ana.
Tama ye catch me say menya kidney failure. Na misre.
Ya wasre.
Say minimum what they could do. You know more can na cry miss. Na kidney failure. Okay, I was watching the movie and saw that thing, but now me knew how painful it is. Because I can't tell me no. Now me who baby I am here be. Say I feel na on my medroom na fe BP number for me. It's me did. It's me did all right. It's me did come on. I feel na me who say may I review. Oh, Petra fear is getting to 6 months.
This after the diagnosis.
Yeah, the time they told me.
Yes, after you were told that
I should go to Kolebu.
Yeah. But you stayed at home 6 months, close to 6 months.
Yeah. And my mother told me he has heard some man's name Oheneba. So she sent me out there.
Well, the Oheneba person does what local, is it herbal medicine?
Yeah, just send away, you know. I think why any say a brofly by India Graboka.
Graboka.
Almost 5 months. Last day I call say me koje draw on na ba. If you want to draw a chromo. Me ka kwan so kra. Me see for my phenomenon intimi nantibi.
That means 6 months now after diagnosis, after 6 months, mama Emma Okuhu sa Oheneba nipa we and also Okohosa 5 months. In the infant is close to 1 year after diagnosis. Now on call hospital mark Kolibune. Okay.
The other thing so year no mommy who see a crew na ba adiano. Kidney no. Yes, I say. So, many wound wing kitchen. So, some of the call easy. So, my bedroom,
and how the back colibuna
faster.
Okay.
I'm going to acquire Cassia.
Until Kuna be Cassia. Eventually, would decide to sell back Colibu.
Oh, they say, be boo, cry.
Sadana,
come on, into me, for me, being a bread into me. Let's say, I'm senior, and yet Tommy Yama, no more rushing me to hospital, a Chibi government hospital, and I happened almost FM Coqualibu straight. I know me could have seen you. Could have seen, just say, I guess, at my home.
No.
Nti me bedu ye no. Ma na me sister ba ko ye adwuma. E wo kolego. Nti omo friend go opepen pane e ma me ti atons wa. Wani in Dallas starting. No e me offer banti. On no ma ye mpa. And I started for a day for 3 months.
Oh, colleague.
Me baffy.
That's how much chubby. And I said, we are back with show lines. New year. I know we know where we are. Oh, word of her. Things will not tie into mean flow. So, they might be too big show her. I don't know what train so now be a fine. To me, I know year back home. Maybe I see. Oh, wait a minute, train. And
I will have black.
Okay.
Oh, and I what they say.
The other side. Okay. I know you another your friend or
airline.
Okay.
And I have fistula.
Okay.
I have a neckline.
Neckline. Okay.
Neckline. No, omo ye wa omo di no di be kofi ti when we are careful in this sense so can
I see
say udwale say kim na nsu ko kan ohona mo say I say emre abe pro
okay
so ahoma bi ho I say
and also wo ye den answer udware
o de tawo obi wa o de tawo egu me ya pepa e hwe na da ko me papa woni mu na ko hwie nsu gu mi ho no sa no we ko da machine so a we nya infect your friend infection sa wo betumi awo so te se ayi no se na ai light kiki wo ni easy
nje no o de no yemfa na 2015 na ade we start 2016 and I will call Kolibu and yes sir. So from 2016 time bena yedo to dialysis so I was start 2016. From 2016 ABC and we're in 2023. Tell us about the experiences you've had. What started so kuninano? How was it up to now?
It started and I make ye me by 3 months now. We didn't say see my back no be fear me say ejai we dey 3 days yes na e won no ape afa mi ntimi nya hwe wo bubu masan ayi bi o afa na me ti wona mi su na mo san mi to ka mu na wa me bai unu say doctor wan kan kire me say mesai aba be ye dare mi say ma wi o wan kan kire me say bia obey continuous dialysis they won't tell you
why
say on country say for life abeka oni padua ho ay say won say obi o tepe otimi ko fie koku no aja say because e ho na oda no o boka na won say nyeska san fa won say ya o uniska na do time ay say o kwakoye ko for check up na skawen won so bre nti obi kunu na ne lesi yesi bi obeba dialysis ade akin ya beti yesi wa lock no ho kunu o ato na ho kunu oba ko bie no so so no say atete ni o ha no komu no hunudo
you know you be to in common so but let's just go on a short break. When we return we'll hear more of Enoch's story.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Enoch has been on dialysis for 8 years. We're still having a conversation with him. Now we're at that point where, Enoch, you have started dialysis.
Yeah.
Doctors told you that. You said doctors didn't even tell you?
They didn't tell me.
Until then, you see after that part.
3 days now, I call me Sanko. They call me Yewi and I'm famous. It is saying at the 8th. So, it's a man bear. It's a mew. It's a man bear. Sanya, me come. It's a pain, I know the increasing. Oh, the time near forward, we need to show no. Pain, I know them. One may add the idea. Fear not, may no. Ye just can't think, Massa. And now see now, ye. Now, a fool, I guess here to say. 7 years can't think. I'm more fee. 1 week.
So if you now, oh, no, me groovy and accident. You were just
BP.
BP just
BP medicine.
But now only BP. I mean, okay, you had
to say, let me need BP. But the thing is, don't say we know problem one year problem we so BP never cause so.
It's any affected BP, but yes, now BP problem per se.
Okay. Na me need BP.
Okay.
But you are never the BP nearby.
Okay. Okay.
Honest.
All right. Now 8 years. 8 years, yes, I too. And so aboka.
Pa, kadi. Kadi me mami angasa ka osi. Senkeje yare we pa. Sika nke good dem one ka. Maybe I come the bia Dormaa the bia I am 88 abi so tana mami ka kan. Say a cow body.
Into dialysis now. Oh, into what call you? Start here, Oshas, no, na Mutiaka. Dialysis now. That's from 2016.
Mutiaka from 2016. Ebaya Ebedru. So I said 2017.
1 year.
Okay. 1 year more 2017. 18 more coming.
Okay.
Because a better hono say first guy be boy no. Na nkofo ye ho a ye am so ye be. Tu ba bia na juice cans na afa pe.
No one person be say
like what this can buy no. One person o me ma kwan ma ye use. Use scan.
Okay. Nkofo no more for hospital wa na say.
You say I have na ye buafu. Mpanifo na ye ni on say e beba so na dako you fear be numre ma pem so a menya say 200 cedis so say you say 100 or say 200 move back say tani e 190
and still now we juma no so now so we
hey scanner she
the mobile money business
money be a phone then just say
shop no can
oh atu kula tutukula hey, nti menye adwuma bia mtifi me papa nso ye okuani nti okwa yodi nti kodomu afi na yada na stressful se bia be ko bi nchen bra atwene de me ba ne ho nyu ache miskana obi kura be tnya ka jo se ni bi ampa oh ma hey ye easy cause ene wako akwaji e bi ama 100 bi ade achi ya wasa ko nya so hey ain't possible. What I said, I never got you. Yeah, I feel not say me why he be a honor. Because Ukubusa, we are someone, Ukubusana, or is always a disco. Now, no, someone no one yet. Almost
okay. Into one hour decline, I said,
Amy Tosso. You are manager. And I'm Tosso. I'll get to a dimage. Oh no, one I'm in
but until only
say
okay. Okay.
It's Miniano, yeah, maybe do it. Najuma say,
Okay.
Near me dinner chin so your bar, I know many and dinner chin so your bar. And also a Indomie or school. Scano or wait me in Yahi. Well, Uncle 10 pesos with me. See, Eddie. Oh, Musabla Bonnie charming my casa. A real who you?
It's all Kulibuna. Ahena. It's also 2017, 2018, and I didn't society.
I feel that I maybe not make us 100 cities. Many power, the one I am a free. So more, also quite no afford down for. Much more almost okay. You are because me Joe Kucher or more. Maya, the one who said Aquano. Yes, until I am no friend before.
One of your phones.
Mind me.
Okay.
Okay. My friend. I see. Chevy this year. Me tell me, I am your boom. Oh. Was it Chevy this year? What is it? What is your name? My dialysis. I'm saying, me needs go. So, where Jim Papa? Free me, I shall see you. I'm saying, she's free, I say. Any of my no, I'll have a remark about the 7 of sign. Now, dear Sakura, bear 7 to 8 more. And to me, I'm a 21 sign. I'm in 500 cities in for camp. Set I'm near yellow refining. Yeah, poor, my name, or more free, young baby, boy. Imagine a company about copet. I'm saying.
Free, obey now, obey and free. No, now,
into buy me buy them titty me and I'm say, Obi out 2 times in a week. First guy for a betray.
The 2
in a week, you know, way 2. Tinedy didn't. Oh, Obi obey dialysis in Biano. Obi no benefit free need here. She was living good with me and a Juma. Oh. Na mo kra hu me na hu se me yalekola ho.
If say na wa dwen fi sika so.
Na fe ma dwen fi kra se me yale mpo.
Is all kwa
we continue so no kra me ti bi wa me ti me oh it me frame with phone so say and all my dollars oh ko no ma ya ma tra ma ya ma fe ma fit nti oh me ti me chinya se na me pe na fe me to ma dwen yi ma say or the CCR, my say Anya baby, Menya yale. It's a scam, so I have to face. I remember Shemeso. Go for Bobo, I make coho. About a bomb, come off, best we are born young and you name me. I met to be missed. What I say, nothing me live life, nothing. My son build me back. Nothing me buff for no man, Uncle Sanka. Oh. I feel moon kakran because she am a daffy. Honest not or bad dialysis. Not oyare. Honestly, you are to send me. Not see area more. A friend of Morgan. Yamin funny currency. We bear enough. I'm going to pay myself. Oh, yeah, my more. And then, maybe I'm a cousin, young couple show. Maybe so we make casa, Mamma, me when Moody. What was your own doing? Pass it. I say, name, Christ, I'm going to send you.
What's what now for now?
For Emma.
Okay.
And I say, or bar, and also bar for first. We didn't know to one word, and I'm never make a chance. Maybe anybody, Susan, woman had you go soon. So, yes, I'm not here. But Ariane buy no or coffee no coon and you say is what yet in. I feel I quite is soon gone with you. I'm Chinese old. Sana it means we buy Sana net here. No, buy no my experience in 2 years.
Okay, and so not buy
for more to need secret and your grandma friend. You know, say no cool. It's me calling me there because you know sooner than I on your feet. No, it's million. Ah, Lina bed, Alice is a feel at the or say, o coffee now obviously na ye could Easter to me di kan jan no wa mo fe say boy no a collapse I mean na ye dan is say o are collapse dey na no pam boy e film
Inti Morgan dey na one out of many. Meaning say baby now only almost share singing I be seen baby a film.
Baby
now say GhanaWeb they yane colleague before. What we are doing is to get government to pass a legislation for organ donations. Because legislation will me if it goes through, what we can do is that people can volunteer to donate their organs. In the instance, say obi be na organ or because say maybe say yen fan to bank to say in moja diano. You can have a blood an organ bank. And what Jane was saying.
And also Quebec because I already I don't super our system. Obi or could accident you say you can't survive. I do where's one year I don't meet me I they are torn man.
There's a way to harvest the organs.
And you true. And then can papa can
okay. All right. So say they say in one I believe that apart from your family in do you get any other help from anywhere? And what kind of help are you expecting that maybe the government can give to people like you who are continuously on dialysis?
Now, my problem is, to see as first guy for each year, but you see, into me, and dialysis in you.
And in here,
it's an issue now making say, the money is not enough for the treatment. So
you want extra help? Okay, so would you make that appeal? Can you appeal to the public, to whoever maybe is watching this, so that they come to your help?
Yes. Because you break. Hey, you two say 2 weeks in the call dialysis. If you say, yes, answer. If you buy more, say. If I attach a shoes then you won't say fear by me. She said, anyone in a very boss and enough for bread. Oh, yeah, but bomb will say, a pie no, a pine, and any hanging a bomb hanging.
So the appeal is for people to come to your aid. And Enoch, we are grateful that you have spoken with us. We're hopeful that this goes as far as it can get, so that we can get some support for people like you. So that has been Enoch. Enoch is one of the many people who are on dialysis they're treating kidney failure, and he's just shared his story with us. GhanaWeb is still on this campaign to get government, parliament, to pass a legislation on organ donations. Thank you very much for joining us. My name is Echi Atisu.
Alancha Martin ananko kan pipi form ho hwe so be frankatufo e de ama MPP amanyuko na se de ya da wate ne ho efi party ni mo de abeto dwa se sa edru su slogan na ananka woni ne chitafo e kan ya de onu de ne nje ho efi se o ma ne team pokrati asese edru wo so na o mo de ato no so ama ne marks akofo ase ne value bia ni ho no nkofo mpo nim ade portin awaye o so moto ababa ne ti sa edru wo so ne de nye se bia chinchin anchen o so ne de bedi MPP amanyuko ni nim but mbom sa de ne de ya de se ne chances bebre.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck like a. I want you. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
I don't me call one casa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kennedy Ohene Japan a ohwe so be frankatufo e dia ma MPP amanyoko na ya dia odekoto dwa e wokumasi weekend we bra no any showdown work ne say ya dia MPP National Council ne chese chema wuntumi ajabo ne bo a chese mo ka hwe obi enti na eno e na samie wuku onu so kan MPP amanyoko ne bisa se Eden na National Council a wankasa wum ekufado wum kofo ene nkofo we bra chese mo hia yie pa e wo Ghana se e kan ho ye den na nipa ba ko chema wuntumi etime je sa council no boss wa chese dem beke bia onti o sesa den de anyone pa fi se wo Kennedy mpoko ade wo ye obi a chese wo kasem enema mu yie pa nti ye den e na wo sa wo ho no ma bisa etimisi.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Enra Kwesi Pra Junior ekopie mu ekokoko show no so ewo Peace FM akwame sifa kan eda no na ho ena Kwesi Pra nya cheso ke kan sem bi e de fa Dr. Baomia ho no o say just o kan we ya na kwame sifa kan aka we o kan we ya na kwame sifa kan aka we o say ase kwame sifa kan epe kwan bi so e de twitwa Dr. Baomia na ho ena kwame sifa kan so hwe no onye spokesperson en fama Dr. Baomia na emom opese insema e digu abonti na wo say ye kogin inti na ya na o kan sem bi e de fa Dr. Baomia ho no. Ena dom kuma e wo marche bejefi e de wo mo occupy BOG demonstration e hye so na no ya ade a o mo imagine so mama ne bogi na ya de mo de be hye Dr. Ernest Addison nsema o ye governor e de ma Bank of Ghana no mo kodu Bank of Ghana na ya ade a chese head of security e na beje petition ne no anye dom kuma e de e no mo de beto abontin say ye den na papa ne makwan e ma ne watchman e na beje nkratai na we na beto dwa se papa ne say onye watchman sa te say de NDC foi amana ye na te say ukoma te say yade a no yo sure ni na te say asrafo ni me na yade ono mo ye adwuma 26 years abra na te say no ye intelligent operator te say ye no ma bebre wo mansa na 2019 o de Bank of Ghana be head of security department na say de so oba Ghana FCC yade obehu ni ma bebre afa asare boatin ho a te say ye head of security e de ma Bank of Ghana.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea products na dey makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. What person beauty more revealed with quality makeup products? There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniton, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmi ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Arabia na kenka ne oye marche bedwani edema oboasi east ye friend Michael Nino no akasa so say MPP ni sesi a ode abeto justice baby a MPP amanyuko na kodu sesi a de chese enye o se kata hihye ene poye adoko MPP amanyuko no ama odwen hu ponti ase o se baby a omani sika akohihye gofo botom ene baby gugu no kwa Ghana for dwen hu anya adom metimi ate ase no se sana nanka MPP tie boye na adwen se ode no kwa kodo momo nanka nya ade ono obenya baby da akasa ono poye MPP ni.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you.
It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Michael Eni nanken kan wo emarche bedwani edema Obuasi East edin sembia begum mountain so edefa MPP amanyoko no ho chema na say MPP fo ni bi ni chese aban adan ya tonton no $1 million na ya de MPP fo bi eto no $300,000 ebi so ton $400,000 so oto osisi ya no chese oninkofo bi o matoto bi na odwe mpoko nti asese de nti a ade eton $1 million mo de mbeto no fofofo sa na say ye shani mpoko ya ade a obetimi de sankofo idi nyina abegu abonten.
Have you ever heard somebody come up to say that the new contract, this is the way we are going it? We are doing it 50-50. Nobody has come up to say that. What about our oil? I'm on record to have said that if the oil were mainly to be found in Dormaa, President, Nkaju Ukumi.
Hi, good day, and welcome to another edition of The Lowdown here on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Daniel Odro. Today we are privileged to be in the presence of greatness. This is a man who wears a lot of hats on his head. Today we're going to delve into his life and the different phases and different positions that he occupies. He's a traditional ruler, he's a high court judge, he's a sports administrator, and also an activist sometimes. He's got a lot of well-wishers across the length and breadth of this country. Today my guest is the traditional ruler of the Dormaa traditional area, Osiadeyo Osajifo Dr. Nana Agyemang-Badu II. It's the first time in over 2 decades he's agreed to grant an interview. Sometimes we hear some of his commentary on national issues, and sometimes you wonder, who is this man? He's got fire in his belly, and today we're privileged to be seated in his presence to have a broad range of conversation about all the things that you want to know about him. The man beyond the chieftaincy title. Nana, thank you very much for your time. We are really grateful that you've taken time out of your very, very busy schedule to speak to us.
My pleasure, sir.
All right. Let's start from your role as a chief. You're also the president of the Bono Regional House of Chiefs. You're also a high court judge. But one of the things that struck me when we entered your town is how clean the town was. And immediately all my colleagues were like, this is a very clean town. You couldn't see rubbish littered. You couldn't see, any dust anywhere. Is this a deliberate attempt? Is it something that you have over the years ingrained into the citizens of this community?
Okay, thank you. For some time we've been doing it, but it wasn't on a larger scale. Okay. About 3-4 years ago, it struck me about a certain town in the central region, the town whose overlord is my own brother, Nana Pra Ehunabobrim Prajensem. I've heard so much about his town. That is the neatest town. And in one of my celebration, I think 22nd or 23rd anniversary on this too, I had cause to commend him for having chalked that feat. So ever since maybe 2-3 years, I decided I wanted to emulate him, to see how I can also lead my people to bring sanitation into their doorsteps to help, clean our environment, weed, ensure that we put that spin, clean our surroundings. So, yes, we've been doing that. We have gone through, it's not easy, we've gone through about 200 of our towns and still counting. We are still doing it.
So this dustbins that I see spotted everywhere in the town, is a deliberate, is something that you bought for this vision that you had for your community to be one of the cleanest in this country?
Yes, I think, like I said, we emulated from Asin Kushia. Okay. We saw Nana Prajensen has put dustbins, vantage points, and we decided to emulate him. When you see somebody doing a very good, viable project, you try to emulate and see how best you can also imbibe it into your environment. So everywhere that we go, it's not only in Dormaahene Crew, everywhere that we go within the 200 towns and still counting, we make sure that we provide them with dustbins. Okay. We put them at the vantage points. We ensure that we put some black bags at their disposal so that they can, some of these rubber, polythene bags, and, the very small things that we want to litter around, we can put them in to ensure that we have safe, clean environment.
I hear one of the things that has helped you is that you are part of the communal labor every opportunity that you get. That sometimes you even go around picking dust, rubbish in the town. And because of that, when somebody litters, they say, Nana will come and pick it, so let's not litter. Is that correct?
Yes. I know every leader is first and foremost a servant. I'm the first servant of Dormaa. So once you are with your people, weeding around, cleaning around, and the people see you, they want to also accept that challenge so that they will not litter. They also, weed the environment. So I want to see me, you see, in our local parlance, in our language, so it means as you are the first servant, you need to show the way so that the people
leadership
can
by
help
example.
you. Of course, if you say so.
Yeah. Nana, you are a judge, and sometimes the work that you do as a traditional ruler and the work that you do as a judge, your opinions as a traditional ruler and that of a judge, sometimes people can't draw the line. They say you're controversial about some of the things. But in terms of our legal structure, is it what it ought to be? Many people say they are losing interest or losing trust in the judiciary. The judiciary has become political. People are appointed to the Supreme Court or the High Court based on their political affiliation and all of that. Is it a dangerous thing for the citizens to lose trust in the judiciary?
Okay. Let me start by saying that, yes, it is dangerous for our citizens to say they are losing trust of us. I, for one, has been branded as for a party.
Yes.
Even though that particular party, I've never been even a sympathizer. Before I became a judge, I was with the people who are now blaming me.
Are you serious?
Yes. I'm a Comprecon graduate. So when I speak, I've seen it all. I've seen it all. In 79, when I was about 13 years, they will come, Kwame Yante, they will come, PFP, PMP, they will come, Magda Monadi. I've seen it. I know what they come to say and when they come to do, you understand? So, yes, judiciary is the bastion of hope. You see, when the politicians come, you understand what they do is that they would, ask for our votes. And when they come, you understand, they try to implement their projects. When there's some problems with it and there's some misunderstanding, people want to go to the law court as a last hope.
Yeah.
So you understand, I personally have been a judge. I know a lot of lawyers, a lot of our citizens have come before me. There's one particular lawyer who came to me after I've dealt with a matter. Principal offices of a particular assembly within the Upper East region. He came to me one day after I've given judgment. You know, the judgment that you gave was made in favor, he mentioned one particular party. I'll mention it, MPP. And I said, I'm a judge. I don't deal with matters, whether MPP or... That is the way I saw it. So I, for one, in fact, if you ask me whether there's a political judge, I don't know, unless somebody veered off the rules, the facts. Because as a judge, you are given some set of facts. Then, out of those facts, you apply the legal principles to come to a conclusion. So I'm wondering how that politics may come in. But at times, before I came to sit on the bench, I was appointed April 97. I wasn't known to be identified to any of those groupings, you understand? But there are situations where somebody can be belonging to one particular, set. It becomes very complex. If you don't take care, the person might try to give the best form of judgment, the fair-minded judgment. But if you don't take care, people might not see, because he's already identified himself with a particular group, you understand? I, for one, I've never identified myself with any group, even me. At times they brand me, you are this. You understand? So, society. So, the advice I want to give is that when somebody, before being appointed to become a judge, is known to be affiliated so clear, there's a need for us to be circumspect. You understand? Those of us who even did not even start with that, if we are branded, what about you? Who started with that? You understand? Okay, so I personally want people to, you have to be, as a judge, you have to be impartial. When a set of facts come before you, I don't know. Every case in this world, if you give it to me, I would handle it. Unless somebody take, issues with me, I will handle it and handle it well. You understand? Because the most important thing is that all the lawyers are our friends, you understand? So if you see two friends come to appear before you, two of your citizens come to appear before you, and you are supposed to give a judgment, you don't look at their faces. You don't look at where they are coming from. You have to look at the set of facts before you. There are some of the facts that you look. You may believe somebody, but because the facts are not in there, you have to look at the facts. If you don't use the set of facts, when your matter goes on appeal, they will definitely set it aside. So people should not lose confidence in the judiciary, because if they do that, then we are going to fall into some abyss. But the decisions that come up as judges too, we should not see ourselves as if we are not angels. We might take decisions that people appeal, and at times they are successful. You understand? When people criticize us, people should criticize. They should not insult. Once you criticize a judgment and give your side of the issue, why it should have been A and not B, fair. I will not quarrel with anybody who had a problem with the judgment that I've given. No, I don't like insult, but I make sure that people. So the judiciary, we have to. There's a need to get confidence in them, and there's a need for us, once we give fair and balanced judgment, the people, we are judges. We should not take it that we are repository of all wisdom. There are some of the issues that come before us. If you fall, if you don't do it as is expected by society, they will see, this one is not right. Even some of the people that you see, they will say, no, this one was not right. So the most important thing is to understand what is before you and apply the set of facts. I will let only my conscience judge me. And I think most, if not all, my colleagues will do that.
But now you've heard about unanimous FC. And when they say that, they talk about judgments at the Supreme Court where all of them are going in one direction. You've heard the former president of this country talk about the MPP packing the Supreme Court with their sympathizers and the need for the NDC to try and do same. People have criticized him for that comment, but maybe it is for him what is on the ground. He's a former president. If I said it, it won't carry weight. If somebody like him, who has served as the #1 gentleman of this land, is saying something like that, that's an indictment on the judiciary, isn't it?
It depends. So, you know, yes. I've heard about unanimous FC, blah, 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 blah. We can all be branded, though. But you see, to be honest, I don't want to be hypocrite. I meet people who complain about some of the judgments that we churn out. You understand? That's why we all have right to complain about judgments, to critique the judgment that we come up with. But you see, the moment we brand them as MPP and NDC, there's a problem. You know, let me give an example. Not quite long, you know, I traveled to China and came back. I saw on social media my own senior, the former national chairman of Osunokokroko MPP. I saw him about this commenting on what His Excellency, the former president, has said. And he used me. Nana Dormaahene speaks for NDC. How do I speak for NDC?
Yes,
At times, you are branded as if that when the NDC, when they are even meeting, you go and open the door. You go and dust the place. You will take the minutes. At times, at times, that's why I say, let's look at the things that we say. Oh. Some of them did not start from today. You understand? You see, so relating it to the judiciary, I want to submit, we have to be a bit circumspect in whatever we say. I, for one, there are some of the decisions, even at the highest, apex court of the land, I've had issues. And maybe that is the way the person saw it. That's how my colleague saw it. If I was sitting in, you know, I mentioned about a particular case and I nearly had trouble.
Yeah.
James Jachikwesi matter.
Yes.
You know, I mentioned it. If I were in there, you understand, society, we are moving. Oh. When I mention it, people criticize me, blah, 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 blah. But I was not commenting as to whether he was guilty or not guilty in a matter before my sister at the High Court. No. I was looking at it in a holistic point of view. The man, according to what we have heard, was not qualified. We allowed him on before he registered with to stand elections with the Electoral Commission. Somebody brought it to the attention of the Electoral Commission. At the time, his certificate had come. He showed it to them. They allowed him to stand. He won. For some reason, the highest court of the land said, he was not qualified, so everything that has been done should be undone. You understand?
Yeah.
Then, this same man, you know, is not disqualified. He can stand down. He goes to win. Don't you think there's a problem? He was not qualified. Let's even grant that. He goes to win the second time. Then he's in the court. Have you seen how the whole situation is? The president has power. The president of the republic has the power to do certain things in a situation. You see, we are one Ghana. This MPP and then the NDC thing, it never started Ghana. They came to meet Ghana. You understand? They can say all the beautiful things that they, you know, see. MPP and the NDC, it will be too much. Too much. You understand? I know that the political actors, they will compete and try to rule us and what have you. But at times, let's look at our Constitution. The Constitution allows a citizen of Ghana to obtain another citizen, provided that citizenship that is going to take from the other country does not say something. There are some areas, once you obtain their citizenship, you have to renounce this one. So our Constitution allows dual citizenship.
Right.
That is the point that I was making. And it lost out, because that matter is so in court, there are some of the issues that cannot be discussed. But you see, let's look at that situation. We just mentioned about going outside to solicit support from them. I didn't want a situation where we go out there and then they will come then they will meet some of this problem.
Okay.
You understand?
But that's if they want to stand for
yes, somebody can make it. Why can't Ghanaians say that? Now,
yes,
if you are from another area and you come, we can even give you some time. Just go and do it. After some time, if you don't do it, we kick it out from. We have to look at the law.
Okay.
We have to look at the law. This young man, these people have voted for him. Yeah. We don't know.
The footballers are allowed to. Footballers get dual citizenship and they play for our country.
Oh, what I know, I stand for correction. The former Prime Minister of UK, Great Britain, understand was holding a certain passport, if I'm not mistaken, an American passport, but he was still the Prime Minister for United Kingdom. You understand? So there's a need to look at it. There are certain things they have come to help. Let's look at that level. I'm not saying if they commit an offense. Right. In fact, I will still make a strong appeal. After this man, Jachi Kwesi, nobody at that level, as MP, should be hauled before any court. The law has to be changed. They have to look at it again so that we don't keep hauling. You see, look at the way, I know people criticize me on the other case, the MPP one.
Yeah.
I want to reserve, the second case. I want to reserve my reasons. Maybe after this case, I am submitting to Ghanaians that after this man's case, probably, that should be the last one.
Okay.
In respect of MPs. In respect of, say, president and the vice president, in some level, you understand, we can keep it. But MPs, there ought to be a window, you understand, so that this thing wouldn't occur, you understand.
Okay.
I cannot go into the nitty-gritties in view of the matter which is pending before the High Court of Justice. You know, so there's a need to look at it.
They say the way you speak, you won't go to the Supreme Court if this government is in power. Are you worried by it?
No. There's no position bigger than the Dormaahene. So far as I'm concerned, there's no position bigger than the Dormaahene.
So you don't mind?
In fact, no. I've been a High Court judge since 13 years. I won't blame this government. When the NDC were in power for 6 years, I was a High Court judge. MPP has also come about 7 years. I've been a High Court judge. I'm enjoying my position as a High Court judge. And the Dormaahene, there's no position like the Dormaahene.
Right.
You understand? And I'm one person, I can decide today I'm leaving the bench. It won't touch my skin. Nti pachawa hu ti edru babia no ka honorable chairman sabonsu no so ka madam for pa wo baby o. So maybe we there edru babia we all say certain things, maybe on hindsight we at times even we wish we had not even said. I for one I'm not worried at all, because in 1999, 7 June to be precise, I had a bigger position. You understand? I could have stopped there and then. But I decided to be
going to the Supreme Court.
Oh, I wouldn't say it's an honor to be in the Supreme Court, but honestly, between the two, Supreme Court and Dormaahene, I would choose Dormaahene any day. Any day I would choose Dormaahene.
But is it your comment they took you to the new Chief Justice to go and answer questions? Was that correct?
Oh, that is an in-house matter. I don't want us to...
They told you to calm down. The new Chief Justice tell you to calm down.
Oh, no. Her ladyship, you know, they have their set of rules. When they see somebody has gone, against it, they will invite you. You also go and speak your mind. So, yes, it's true. I was invited. And I told them at the circumstances. In fact, I was invited in my capacity as the Bono regional president of the Bono Regional House of Chiefs to the 10th anniversary of the Tamils Memorial, Institute. And people were saying it was political. This one, I'll fight them till I die. This one cannot be a political event. And this is not all. You see, before then, if I'm not mistaken, the Busia Dankwa, they were doing something in Bono region, and they invited us. And I asked one of my people, one of the chiefs too. So they always invite us. It cannot be. And what I said 3 things. So it's only one which was, which was picked on. I said people should not insult the presidency because we all aspire to that, and the ministers, blah, blah, blah. That one nobody insulted. And I said people should continue projects left behind by previous government. Right. That one nobody picked me up. It's the last one, James, Yachi, question that people took me on. My mind hasn't changed at all. But for that case, if I had a chance, if that matter ends, maybe one day I'll be given the opportunity to explain why. You understand? Right. There's this chief within us. When I made that comment, did you listen to the chiefs from that same area who came to support James Yachi in Parliament? Yes. What did they say? Were they supportive of me or they were against me? There's this chief. He stood on a platform after the NDC had won the by-elections there. He nearly represented my toss. You see, if you are the president, people don't understand that when somebody is going through a form of trial, it's not the president, it's the law, their law. Yeah. People will see that it's the president that is pushing it. True. If he goes in, they will say, president. If he does not go in, he says, hey, president, you see. So at times when we speak, you go far. People are just looking yeah. No, I wouldn't do that. Okay. If you care to know, I think this one, President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, it's a distant relation. People don't know this. And at times, I speak, tell him, the people, there are a lot of us around us. They are not good people.
They are not good people?
Oh, yes. I won't use psychopaths. They are not good. They want to eat. I remember, I don't want to eat. I want Nanado. We followed Nanado Kumi Preko. He was what? Human rights lawyer. No, so. That's why we're following him. We want him. I want an election to be conducted free, fair, and transparent manner. I want my president not to make any mistake. For somebody, because he has about 15 months to go. If he's making a mistake and nobody corrects him, he goes home with it. I remember the second. When any person who occupies the highest position is making a mistake, I'll prompt you. If I can, I'll prompt you.
If it's your relation, you can talk to him. You have access to him. You're a big man.
At times the thing will go public. Look at Bank of Ghana. Yeah. $250 million with this economy, using it to build, what do they call it? Their offices. Yeah. Now we are here, no one can wait. They are now to why are they? As I say, okay. Okay, no, just say what time abanyo. What be? What time abanyo say? Ghana, how wait about time Akufo-Addo. What time Akufo-Addo ever say? What time no crowd be rule Ghana? But yeah, kasa chre no say ba ya. Edru baby ya kasa no be when we speak. At least they will hear us out and see. It's not everything that the president will see you and know. Some of the things the old man would know. So we prompt him, this is what is going on, please check them. If you do this, now this won't be trouble. It shouldn't be a trouble.
Yeah, expect you, the big man, to call him on phone and go and meet him and speak of your reservations to him.
Oh, President, you're a busy person. I'm helping the environment. As and when I go and I meet the chiefs, I'll look at the issues coming up. You understand? Let's come to this, what do they call this limited voter registration they are doing.
The EC and
yes. You see, people are complaining. If you ask Ghanaians, let them go, let them be a pool as to whether you have to travel from Amasu to Dormaahene to come and register. I mean, this one, you don't need you don't need to be a political scientist to know that this is wrong. Because it costs about, if I'm not mistaken, about 40 cedis to come from Amasu and back, 80 cedis. Why should I spend 80 cedis to come and register? And be online? Heaven knows for how long. Why should we do that? And when you speak, people, you see, I'm not a politician. If I were to be the president, Wow, can be obi can be a sumu. You want to you want to chastise that person. You will be the person that I will sack. Because when people are, you don't expect your people to commit one place. What are you telling them? This one, if the Dormaahene goes to say, yeah, he's for Akuko, he's for Anka, you don't have to be like that. They are, do you know that people are registering? Do you know where they will vote for?
No.
You wouldn't know. So why do you cram them? One space. If you don't have money, the honorable, distinguished J. Mensa come out to say, we don't have money, so we can't do it all. Well, at least we will understand. But without any reason, because 2024, are we not going to vote?
We're going to vote.
So why do you ask them to come to your office?
I think that's what she said, that the budget had already been approved and that this would happen again in 2014. But I get the point that you're
No. People don't understand. Except that Ghanaians shouldn't be, people should talk. As MPP, honestly, I'm making this appeal. A lot of people see me in Ghana. They meet me. MPP, NDC, all the parties. And they will say, continue doing whatever you are doing. So I'll stop. That is my strength. They are giving me the strength. I have more MPP friends even than NDC. I have more MPP friends. At times, I engage them. I engage NDC people. And at times, when I speak, and NDC people, they say, they like. I say, okay, you wait. Me, I did not come, Nanado. How long does he have to go? He has barely about 15, 16 months. He will be gone.
Right.
So if we keep talking, he will be gone. In 15 months, he will be gone. Hey, what besides the person who will come 4 years, 24/7, he will be with you. Whoa.
You'll still be talking.
Oh, yes. You think the freedom fighters, if I don't talk, whether it's Bawumia, my own Canadian, Japan, Mahama, if I don't talk, then it means I've not been fair to Mahama, Nanado.
Yeah.
It means that, why did you set up, during Nanado's time, we're talking. But let's see, why am I talking? Let's look at our resources. Gold. Why do you allow somebody to mine your gold and take a chunk of the profits outside?
So the contract that we entered into.
Which contract? But we are still, have you not seen Newmont opening new areas? Go to the north. Go to Achima Buakwa, my own brother, or check in his place. Are they not opening? What about the new contracts? What is in there? Perhaps you can confront us with that the new contracts that we are making, Nana Dormaahene, Ghana people, this is the way it is. Have you ever heard somebody come up to say that the new contract, this is the way we are going it? We are doing it 50-50. Nobody has come up to say that. What about our oil? I'm on record to have said that if the oil were mainly to be found in Dormaa, President, Nkaju Ukumi, Nema won't do that. Because why should you do it? All this within the foreign contractors. Where are the Canadian Japans? Where are the Kwame Despies? Where are the Ibrahim Mahames? Where are they? Can't we resource these Ghanaian people? Can't we, help them, raise them, so that these very people, they will be in the gold business, they will be in the oil business, so that if Kwame Despite, if the Canadian Japan, if the Ibrahim Mahames, if all the good people, the people who have the money, once they have money, where are their mothers? Where are their fathers? Are they not in Ghana? Would they send the money away so that our people will go in the desert? They will go direct to the US, UK. They will go and suffer the way they are suffering. So unless those laws are changed, with all respect, it's not only my relation and all those time that I'll talk. Anybody who come, I will keep talking until they change. I will keep talking to Ghana people. I'm not saying the money should be given to me, but I'm saying that let's broaden, yamma kukuona yengina yesika ekogumno yanhwe na ntimi nya yie na yengina yenya so mfaso a na weso so bone ben na owom bone bia nim menkasa kwa wu ade bia obahu say Ajimambadu the second, whatever matter that you see me speak about, It means I've heard it, I've seen people. Even people at times, people come to join my cleanup just to give him information. You understand? Then I'll do my own independent check and see whether what I'm saying is so. So I'm making a special appeal to Ghanaians, especially the President of the Republic, the government, Ghana people. Keep changing your laws, oh, Tom. We are tired. People are struggling, oh. People are struggling. At times when you are up there, they might not get a chance to meet with you. But as we go down there, we see the problems. Go and see the sanitation problem. Go and see some of the problems confronting our people. We don't speak for speaking sake. Of course, we respect people. I, for one, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, I know he's getting to 80 years. I've been trained to respect elders. I won't just speak for speaking sake. We need the resources. How long can our people travel onto the desert? How long can we go on giving resources? Let's talk about gold. We are being told that the profits that we derive from the gold, only 7% come to Ghana people. 93% is sent abroad. What about the oil, which was struck not quite long ago? We are being told Equatorial Guinea, Nigeria, and the others get 51% of the profits. Why 17% to Ghana? If it's not true, we need to be told. If it's true, we need to address it. That's why I've been talking. Why should I talk for talking's sake? Right. I sit on a big stool. Resources. On my own. Why should I be talking? Go to Sika. Go to Sika. But I want the go to Sika for the Ghana people. Politicians, they have not been giving us the answers. It's not only Nanado. It did not start from Nanado. I have to be fair. And I've made this point over and over again. And then Nanado pension I started here. I started here, check. But Nanado, Emrenim Kuku Dam, 1995. At the courtroom, Mijina Hobi, or Car Brofo. Jajina Crown or Tesson, Jajino Bisa Brofo Crow. Oh, you say when you order, now when you order there, fetch baby my hair. Maybe no one here into me, and perhaps as I say, Nana, where the air and won't share ye. Nana, by Monoiswe. And no, I can say, dear Cassane Drubabia, you will been tea, and Cassa say, dear Guabine. I don't have any intention to undermine any government, to make anybody unpopular. But freedom fighters, the people who have started talking, I don't want whatever they are saying to be in vain. I endorse whatever they are saying, except the insults. I don't insult. I've not been trained to insult. But the issues that they are raising up, we need to look at it and look at it critically. Okay. It will help us as a nation.
Martin and Uncle MPP form who shows of Francatufo, Ediama MPP Amanuko Nasa say they are there attending who if you party name or they are better just say, Sir, a drew slogan and Anka one in a chita for a can. I don't know the engine who if you say, or my team Pocratia, I say, a drew was now, or Modiatono so. A man and marks are coffer as any value being one on Cofompo nim at the porting away also motor about man. I do so need the say be a changing or son in the bedi MPP Amanuko in him, but in Mumsad in a day, I dare say any chances will be.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck like a. I want you. want you alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
Don't me call one kasa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kennedy Ohene Japan a ohwe so be frankatufo e dia ma MPP amanyoko na ya dia odekoto dwa e wokumasi weekend we bra no any showdown work ne say ya dia MPP National Council ne chese chema wuntumi ajabo ne bo a chese omoka hwe obi enti na eno e na samye wuku onu so kan MPP amanyoko ne bisa se Eden na National Council a wankasa wum ekufado wum kofo ene nkofo we bra chese omo hia yie pa e wo Ghana se e kan ho ye den na nipa ba ko chema wuntumi etime je sa council no boss wa chese dem beke bia onti osesa den de ene wa pa fi se wo Kennedy mpokwa de wo obi a chese wo kasem enememu yie pa nte ye den e na wo sa wo ho no ma bisa etimisi.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Enra Kwesi Pra Junior ekopiem ekokoko show no so ewo Peace FM akwame sifa kan eda no na ho ena Kwesi Pra nya cheso ke kan sem bi ede fa Dr. Baomia ho no o say jese o kan we ya na kwame sifa kan aka we o kan we ya na kwame sifa kan aka we o say ase kwame sifa kan epe kwan bi so ede twitwa Dr. Baomia na ho ena kwame sifa kan so hwe no onye spokesperson en fama Dr. Baomia na emom opese insema edigu abonti na wo say ekogin inti na ya na o kan sem bi ede fa Dr. Baomia ho no Enra dom kuma e wo marche bejefi e de wo mo occupy BOG demonstration e hye so na no ya ade a o mo imagine so mama ne bogi na ya de mo de be hye Dr. Ernest Addison nsem o ye governor Edema Bank of Ghana no mo kodu Bank of Ghana na ya ade a chese head of security and beje petition ne no anye dom kuma e de e no mo de beto abontin say ye den na papa ne makwan e ma ne watchman e na beje nkratai na we na beto dwa se papa ne se onye watchman sa te se de NDC foi amana ye na te se wukoma te se yade a no yo sure ni na te se asrafo ni me na yade ono mo ye adwuma 26 years abra na te se no ye intelligent operator te se ye nema bebre wo mansa na 2019 Odeba Bank of Ghana be head of security department na se de se oba Ghana FCC yade obehu nema bebre afa asare boatin ho a te se ye head of security Edema Bank of Ghana.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea products na dey makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Arabia na nkenka ne oye marche bedwani Edema Obuasi East ye friend Michael Nino no akasa so say MPP ni sesi a ode abeto jase baby a MPP amanyuko na kodu sesi a de chese enye o se kata hihye ene poye adokro MPP amanyuko no ama odwe hu ponte ase o se baby a omani sika akohihye gofo botom ene baby gugu no kwa Ghana for dwon hu enya adom metimi ate ase no no se sana nanka MPP tie boye na adwen se ode no kwa akodo momo nanka nya ade ono obenya baby da akasa ono poye MPP ni.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings?
then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Michael Eni nanken kan wo emarche bedwani edema Obuasi East edin sembia begu mountain so edefa MPP amanyoko no wochema na say MPP for ni bi ni chese aban adan ya tonton no $1 million na ya de MPP for bi eto no $300,000 ebi so ton $400,000 so oto osisi ya no chese oninkofo bi o matoto bi na odwe ho pokọ nti asese de nti a ade eto no $1 million mo de mbeto no fofofo sa na say ye hya ni pokọ ya ade a obetimi de san kofo idi nyina abegu abonten.
Words of affirmation or love language comes to edge us on, comes to make us enjoy the relationship, makes us to give out our best and to do more.
Right there.
On Moms and Cuddles today, we're discussing love languages. We're exploring the concept of love language and helping your partner identify and understand each other's love language to better the relationship. I'm here today with Reverend John Cato and Kiki Sadiq to help me in this discussion. This is going to be very educative, so please stay glued to your set. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
So we're discussing love language. I would like to start with Reverend. What are some of the love languages we need to know? You want Kiki to start?
Okay, so we have 5 types of love languages, and to list them, the first one is in no particular order. We have words of affirmation, we have quality time, we have physical touch, we have gifts, and we have acts of service. So yes, those are the 5 love languages, and I feel like every human being in any type of relationship, whether it's with your family, your friends, your loved ones, your partner, your husband, you would always have to experience 1 or 3 of these 5 languages, or maybe all of them.
How would one be able to identify that this is their love language?
You'll be able to identify it in the sense that you know what pleases your heart and what makes you comfortable, what settles you. So you study the person or anybody you've been in a relationship with, like Kiki said. It can even be a family. In a family setting, it can also be in a mutual friendship setting. You should know what words to use at what time, how to touch the person at what time, you know, and in what way. Because you may be doing something right at the wrong time and at the wrong moment, which will be offensive to the person. There are people who respond to different things at different times, or respond to the same thing in different ways at different times. So study the person. I may be a classmate with you or of yours. I may be a work colleague of yours. I must always study your mood swings and events happening.
Is it normal for everybody to have mood swings?
Yes.
Okay.
It's normal. You know, mood swings normally comes with activities and events that happens around us. You understand? So I must be able to study you and know you, how you respond to certain things at certain times, so that I don't do certain things at certain times. You know, there are people when they are concentrating on some project or some work, they don't joke.
Yeah.
You don't go whispering to their ears. You don't go touching them at certain parts of their body at certain times. It distracts them, it disorganizes them. So I should be able to study you, and that is life. Every day we learn from each other. Every day we get to know something different from each other. You understand? And most of the time what happens is that when we are told of something, we don't keep it, or we don't learn what we must learn from it. You understand? And so we keep repeating things we think should please the other, but sometimes pleases them, sometimes displeases them. So we must study each other.
Okay, so
and
in
know
this case,
each other.
let's take it one after the other,
Yeah.
and then discuss. Let's start with words of affirmation.
Yeah.
You like words of affirmation. You like your partner to be telling you, I love you, or I adore you, you're beautiful. Women, I think every woman likes it.
Yeah.
There is no woman who will say they do not accept
Yeah.
words of affirmation. We like it.
Yeah.
Of course, Rebecca, we like it. But in a situation that the man doesn't really recognize, he has a different way. Okay, maybe his is acts of service, and not words of affirmation. How do we balance this? Again, every day, so far as I am helping you out in one way or the other, why should every time be saying, I love you, you already look good, why should I come and say you're beautiful?
Are you ready to learn? You must always be ready to learn. This is your style of showing me love or speaking love. But it is not always what I want or what I need. You understand? Words of affirmation or love language comes to edge us on, comes to make us enjoy the relationship, makes us to give out our best and to do more. You understand? So you must study me. What makes me to give you more of love? What makes me to do more for you that you've not even asked for? You understand? So if your love language, I receive it though, but I teach you to also add to it in another way or from another perspective. You must be ready. So you get the best of me and get more from me. But if you choose to remain the way you want to remain,
unchange it.
Thank you. And do what you want to do, then you will not get anything different from what you are getting. And you will not get more than what you are getting. Do you understand? There are things you will say that will please my heart. And I will also desire to give you in return something you have not even asked for. You understand?
Yeah.
So we must be dynamic and we must learn. And we must be ready to even learn the love language from each other. You understand?
Have you
We must be ready to learn from each other and to get the best of each other.
I really do buy into what he's saying, because even in your workplace, you need words of encouragement. I feel like words of affirmation is embedded in our everyday lives. Everyone needs to be encouraged, to be told that they are doing a good work, or they look good. You compliment your colleague, oh, you look good today, or you did an exceptional job. After this interview, I'll definitely tell you you nailed it. I think it's a form of word, a form of an affirmation that Patricia is doing a good job. And then the next time, you give your 100% when you are doing your interview. So if you are with a partner who doesn't even at least tell you you look good, or reaffirm his feelings for you that you look good, I love you, or last night's dinner, I really enjoyed it, then the person, I don't know if they like you, and then move on to love. Because you have to tell the person how you feel.
So is it right to interpret that if the person doesn't do that for you, that to you it's not a sign of love?
They might be doing well in other aspects, like the acts of service. But me, personally, I prefer words of affirmation.
Good.
You might fill my gas, You might wake the kids up and get them ready for school before I wake up. Maybe you cooked dinner last night, but if you don't tell me the things I want to hear, then you are really not balanced in our relationship. Do you understand? We have to come to a compromise. You give me what I want, I give you what you want.
In a situation, you know, in facing reality, it's, I don't know, but some people are just not ready. It's like, so as we are cool, we are at home, we are cool, why should I... Is it necessary?
It's necessary. It's necessary. You cannot be cooking and you think certain ingredients are not necessary for the cooking. If you decide to prepare a certain meal, there are some key ingredients you cannot do away with. You say you want to prepare banku and okra soup. Okra is a key ingredient. You want to marry, you want to enjoy your marriage, there are key ingredients that goes with marriage. Yes. And look, let me tell you, love language is not sinful and is not ungodly. You understand?
Yeah.
It's not sinful and it's not ungodly. The Bible says in Romans chapter 15, the verse 4, it says, whatsoever is written aforetime in the Bible is for our learning. And with patience and comfort, we learn the scriptures or use the scriptures that it gives us hope. And when you read Songs of Solomon, that is love language. You'll be amazed. It's in the Bible. But that is it. It is to make your marriage better, and a Christian to love your wife and to love your husband and to enjoy each other. Mind you, you must love me the way I want to be loved. So I love you the way you want to be loved. You don't love me the way you want to love me. No, I am not you. You understand? So at least with all you know and the way you want to speak or communicate love to me, if I hint you, you know, sometimes your spouse or your partner will lead you. When he or she is leading you to a certain aspect of love language, you must be ready to learn and also to improve on it. Because you may not know, it may not be your style, but if that is what he or she wants, learn it. Because we learn every day in marriage. You know, from the bedroom to church and wherever, we learn every day, and you must be ready to learn.
You know, we have stubborn ones, right?
Yes, we do have stubborn ones. We do, but you have to learn. You have to meet me halfway. I feel like if you can't tell me every day that I look good or you love me, at least at the end of the day, just say something nice. Or when I wake up in the morning, oh, you look good this morning, with my morning face. You've made my day. I will function really well as a wife. I will do well at my job. I will do well with my friends. You have to meet me halfway. You cannot just tell me that you don't feel like it's your love language. You didn't grow up in a home where there was communication. There were no compliments giving out to people. You're married to me now, and this is what I want. So you have to tell me, and that is when I'll give you my all too, because I feel like you see me. You see me as your wife. You see me as your woman. Yes.
If you see somebody who is not ready to learn, is it right to describe that as a red flag for you to leave the person?
Yes, I think when it comes to another part of the love languages, for example, acts of service. Imagine being married to a lazy wife. As a wife, I feel women, our major role in the home is to be caregivers. We cook, we clean, we take care of the home. So imagine she's lazy. That's even your role as a woman. Imagine you are lazy, and then your husband's love language is acts of service. It won't work. The marriage will go through a lot. It will go through a lot.
But Reverend, in this case, is it advisable for the partner, the other partner, to sacrifice their love language just for the peace of the home?
That is if you're already in it. Sometimes you have to compromise. You have to also tolerate and still try to let the person learn something. But if you are now entering into and the person refuses to learn, please, it's enough red flag. Because in marriage, as I said, and I'll keep on saying it, we learn every day. So if the person refuses to learn, or the person is adamant, is like they are stiff in their ways and they never want to learn, please, you must advise yourself. Because look, love language does not only apply to married or relationship like a sexual relationship or family life. No, it affects everything. If you are happy from home, you'll be productive at work. You understand? Yes. If you are happy in your relationship, it affects your work. It affects everybody around you. So if you are encouraged to learn good love languages, it is not only for your spouse, it is also for the people around you. Because somebody may come from home troubled and their consolation will be in the office. Don't compound their issues. You will not get the best of productivity for the day. So it is not only for marriage, it is not only for sexual relationships, it is not only at home, but our everyday life. You know, how I will relate to you today may be with the foundation of how I was handled at home before I got here. If I'm happy from home, I'll be happy with you. You understand? And one thing we must know in this life is that when somebody has given their life, committed their life to you, you don't take them for granted. Please, you don't take them for granted. So you must learn every day. Do your best to make them happy. Do your best to make them productive. Do your best to make them become the best they can be. You understand? So we must be ready to learn. If you are not ready to learn, don't enter into a relationship.
On that note, I would like to take a break. If you're not ready to learn, don't start any relationship. We'll go for a quick break. We'll be right back.
Visit www.GhanaWebExcellenceAwards.com and click nominations bar or click the nominations banner on www.GhanaWeb.com. Provide your personal details by entering your first and last names. Fill in your contact details, that is, phone number and email address. Select the appropriate category out of 17 options for your nominee. Provide the personal details of your nominee. Provide at least one or more social handles of your nominee. Tell us why she qualifies for the selected category and then proceed. You receive a pop-up with, would you like to make another nomination? If yes, click yes and go through the same process of nominating another woman. If no, click no and you are done nominating your nominee.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
We're continuing our discussion on love language here on Monts and Cuddles with me, Patricia Roxanne Hammond. To continue, we want to look at quality time and then physical touch.
Yeah.
The wife prefers quality time, but unfortunately, the husband doesn't have that. How do we balance this? So let's deal with the quality time first, and then we go to the physical touch. She wants to have time, like she wants you to have time for her, spend time with her and all that. But unfortunately, work and other activities wouldn't give you that space to spend quality time with your partner. In this case, should she compromise? Should she just let it go and then be with it just as it is?
There is nothing like not finding the space to have quality time. If anybody tells you they are not finding that space, or let me say that time, I was avoiding using time for time. if they said there is no time to spend quality time with a spouse, there is nothing like that.
What is quality time?
Quality time is making maximum use of any moment you have with your spouse. Making them enjoy your company, making it productive, making it beneficial. So anytime we spend together, we discuss our lives, we discuss the future, we discuss if there are children, we discuss the children, we discuss things, or let me say future securities. Because when this life we are in, or this relationship we are in, we are not ending tomorrow. If God grants us life, me and you, we are going to live for the next 100 years and beyond. The work you are doing is limited by time. The maximum you can work will be 60, 65. If the company belongs to you, possibly 70. After 70, you may have to come home. You will spend more time home than on your work. So if you have not built that relationship, that good time, that good moments, memories that will make you to laugh with your spouse, then when you retire, you will be lonely. And that is not the time you are now coming to build good companionship. It must start from day one. From dating to the altar, through the marriage, your retirement, when the children are there, when the children have left, you must find the time. It is not necessarily a longer period, but your spouse, you have decided to be in the marriage, be in a relationship, grow together, live together as God gives you time. I know what you do. You know what I do. Possibly before we even married. Okay. So I will not come and interfere in your career. I will not come and be a nuisance in building a good future. Because whatever we are doing now is to secure our future. And whatever we are doing now, either whether the man or the woman, is for the joy of the family. Don't forget that. I wake up in the morning, I prepare well for my daily activities and go out there and deliver and come back home with a reward because of my family. Sometimes the reason why you are asking for overtime and extra hours of work is to give your family a comfortable life. But you giving them a comfortable life should not break that moment of binding and knitting together. Because every moment I spend with you must make us better, must make us enjoy each other, and must bring us closer and closer. Not only in sexual activity, but also to understand your dreams and visions. For you to also understand mine and know that we are on the good path together. So quality time is making maximum use of any moment you spend together. That by the time I'm leaving you to attend to other duties and other activities, there is joy in your heart that you have found some solution, or you have advanced in ideas in life just by our conversation, just by our spending time together. It should be productive. You understand? So quality time does not necessarily mean the length.
Okay.
But being there for you. Because sometimes we stay at home the whole day, but we are not there for each other. We become busybodies. We are home, but we are still talking to the outside world. We are home, but we are not connected to the house. We are still connected to the house. No, I'm not asking for you staying at home all the time, but I'm asking for quality time where I have something to share with you. There is a dream I had. There is an idea that has dropped in my spirit for the betterment of our relationship and our family. Do you have the time for us to talk about it? Give me the encouragement to move on. I want to further my education. I want to adventure into new areas in my career. I want to change jobs, and I want to talk to you about it. Those are the quality times we are looking for, but not just staying at home and watching TV all the time, reading newspaper and speaking on phone. and I cannot even get your attention. With other people, I cannot even get your attention.
If you even do it with me, I will consider that quality time. Imagine you're always working. You wake up early in the morning, you go to work, you come back, you take your shower, you just eat your food, you sleep. No words of affirmation there. Then quality time to you.
The words of affirmation.
Yes, no touching. You even hold my hand, watch the TV with me, discuss how your days went. You just go and sleep. And it continues for years on years on years. You are now roommates, strangers. So quality time can be as simple as just watching your favorite TV show together, talking about your dreams, hope and aspirations. You want to switch jobs, and then you tell your husband, oh, honey, this job, I'm tired. I want to look for something better to do. I want to go to school, get my master's, and then apply for somewhere else where I can earn better. Words of affirmation also come in play. While spending quality time together, he is also encouraging you and telling you that, oh yeah, I think it's a good idea. You are really smart. So I think that if you want to take a course in oil and gas, you make a lot of money. So you see, they work hand in hand. So if someone tells you that they can't give you words of affirmation, just words of affirmation, you will not be balanced in other aspects. Even quality time, you'll be lacking. And then physical touch.
In a situation, we'll come to the physical touch, but in a situation where you are not getting the quality time, like somebody, your partner should be there, you should be able to share things with. But unfortunately, he is not making himself available, or she is not even making himself available to even create like 2 minutes. He or she comes home and it's, I'm tired, let me go to bed. Early morning, everybody's dressing up, they leave. There is no time for anything. And then you begin to find that outside.
There is a problem with that. You know, that's, you see, when you are when you are going to marry, or at the altar, before you exchange the vows, you are told not to enter into marriage unadvisedly, but enter into it thoughtfully, reverently. You understand? Tomorrow, I'm going to be with you. What we should understand is that the person you are going to join together in marriage is going to spend more time with you than those outside. Secondly, there is nobody that cares for you that much than your partner. So if you don't have time for your partner, but you have time for outsiders,
because
and
outsiders,
people, please, tomorrow, when you are alone in bed, they will not come and take care of you. I will take care of you. You understand? And that is what we should know. Even the children, they will leave us at some point in time. And when they leave us, they will gonna enjoy. You see, I was telling a lady that, see what your dad has made you to be. Your dad has built your life, paid all the fees, giving you the best of education, opening the best of opportunities to you. But the fruits that is yielding is your husband and children are enjoying it. You understand? Thank you. So imagine your father did all that for you, but did not invest a bit of it in your mother. Today, they are left alone. What will he get in return?
Nothing.
Because all that he invested in you, another man, by words, has taken you, and he is enjoying it. So in as much as I invest in my children, I invest in my family members and outsiders, I must invest more in my partner. So I will enjoy the returns later. You understand? Please, let's not say we are not finding the time. Let's not say we are too busy. Because the busy will come to an end, whether it is for your job or it's for people out there. Please, tomorrow, if you don't give what they want, you are not their attention. And let's know that we'll always be judged by what we can give. Now we have all the energy to earn and to touch lives out there. Tomorrow, if you don't give them what they need from you, they will judge you. They will call you other names. But your spouse will always be your spouse. You understand? So find the time. Give quality care. Give the best of support. Build her the way you want to see her tomorrow. Build him the way you want to see him tomorrow, because it is for your enjoyment. If you don't make me what you want to enjoy tomorrow, then what if you get what you did not invest in tomorrow, you don't complain. And that is where sometimes then people are looking outside. No, there is nothing outside. The best is inside.
You're getting everything that you need. Like
You are not getting. You know, it's pretense.
It's pretense.
Yes, no.
So in a situation
Outside, we are
you
not
are already
getting.
you are already in it.
Good. Yeah.
But unfortunately, some are just so stubborn and so hard that they are just not ready to change.
It is for your detriment
Then
tomorrow.
maybe in the beginning, like he said,
Do you have to
didn't
step out?
enter the marriage advice?
No, you know, no.
You
Is that
didn't
thoughtfully?
listen. Yes, you didn't
Yeah, but
enter.
at the end of the day, you know, there are people in the relationship, they can give you the world.
Yeah.
Tie the knot with them, and then they show you their real character. They will never reveal it to you whilst you're dating.
Yeah.
So in a situation that you're already in the marriage and you're
Yeah.
seeing all of these things,
Okay.
unfortunately, he or she is not ready to, is not making any effort
Faults.
to change,
Okay.
to make things better.
Okay.
Do you leave?
You don't leave. I don't encourage you leaving. But you see, the worst that it will be for the partner is for your spouse to find an alternative to you. Alternative not in another person, but to find an activity or life improvement thing to do.
Reverend, if you do that, that means you're virtually growing apart.
Yes.
Good.
From your partner.
You can't come out of the marriage.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, you grow and like the retirement.
have children.
You
You are
even,
not-
that is what people, I believe that's what people
the
even
marriage
divorce
becomes a
after 30,
transaction.
40
Good.
years. They
You
want
are
to-
not, you see, and we are not also looking at your partner being too bad. He or she may not be speaking other love languages, but he may be good in other aspects too. But we need a comprehensive language at home for our children to learn, not be one-sided by us. Do you understand? So, if you don't do it, I will not leave the marriage. But I will do something that will fill that space and vacuum. You understand? That is why some people go to the extent that if you are not talking to me, okay, I'll be reading. I will read to improve my life, to make my life better. But the danger for the other person is that after all is said and done and we are alone, I have advanced, I have improved, I have found an alternative to you, but you don't have an alternative to me. So now we are old, we are in our 60s. I have the hobby of reading, and I read to be current, I read for excitement, I read for knowledge, I read to grow. You have not developed an activity that will occupy that space where you will need me. So now you need me to fill a certain vacuum with a love language, whether it is words of affirmation, touch, or something, and you are not getting because you did not encourage it. And at that time, when you were so busy with other things, you thought it was not necessary or it was not needed. Now you need it, and you are not getting. You understand? So whatever I am being encouraged to learn, it is not for the other person. It is for both of us. You understand? You help me. The Bible says, iron sharpeneth iron.
Yeah.
So does a man's countenance. So if your countenance is telling me, if your countenance is telling me to come up with something that will benefit both of us, it is not for the other person. It is, we are sharpening each other, becoming better by the day. We are becoming smoother and smoother for our own enjoyment.
Kiki,
Yeah.
will you leave the house?
Will I leave the house?
If you
Well-
end up with a stubborn person who is not ready to do anything, like he's okay with whatever
so all
it
the
is.
5 languages, 5 love languages, he
practicing
doesn't
any.
want to practice one. He doesn't like me. He's my
But when-
enemy at this point, because you will not.
You're already in the
Yes.
marriage.
And then he's not doing any of the 5.
Your favorite,
My
the words
favorite.
of affirmation, the
I'll
acts
find
of
a way
service.
to trap him, and then he will tell me that he loves me. Yes, I'll find a way, and then he would come and meet me halfway.
Yeah.
Because you can't be mute every day
Good.
and going about your day. I'm not a statue.
Good.
I'm not a statue, so I'll find a way for him to come to me and tell me the things I want to hear, because it's very important to me. That is how I would also love you the way you want to be loved. If not, I will not make your food with love. I won't put salt inside.
And if somebody else is giving it to you, Reverend says it's a pretense. What do you say?
Whilst I'm married, someone else is giving it to me. I'm not looking outside. I'm not doing that.
No, it's not like you be intentional looking outside, but sometimes, you know, there are some friends who become best. Like, they're just nice people.
Well, love language
or it's still a pretense.
Also apply to friendship.
It's still a pretense. There is nothing best outside your marriage.
And it's also applied to friendships too. Your friends can give you words of affirmation, physical touch, like hugging you and spending quality time. Let's go to the movies together.
Yeah.
You know,
but unfortunately, your partner is not giving you that.
So I'll go to my girlfriends. Like he said, you do other things to fill the vacuum. Even though he's not telling you the things you want to hear, he might be doing the acts of service. He might be buying you gifts every now and then, but you still want to hear the things you want to hear. So I'll go out. Sorry, you want to spend quality time. So you go out with your friends, you catch a movie, you go do your hair, your nails. When you come home, you take your new perfume your husband has bought for you. And then when you're in your 60s and you retire, you still have your hobbies and he's there.
And you are together.
Yes.
Our time is up, so let me just get your final words. I guess Reverend's final words, then we wrap up.
Final words. I'm encouraging everybody to marry and be with people who genuinely like and care about you. Ask them, share interests, make sure that you have things in common. Make sure you like the things you claim you like. Don't pretend, because marriage is a long journey. It's forever. Your job is temporary. Some friends are temporary. Your career is temporary, but your partner is forever. When you go to heaven one day, marriage is an institution created by God, and God will ask you.
The partner I gave to you.
Yes.
How did you treat
them well?
Yeah.
Yes. So make sure that you are marrying somebody who likes you and you like them and you treat them the way they want to be treated.
Okay.
Yes.
Reverend, your final words.
You know, you can't fake forever. So be ready to learn. Be ready to improve.
Yeah.
And that is how marriage or relationship should be. You should always ask, you understand, how do you want it done? As I said, from the altar to the bedroom, you must always ask, how do you want it done? And do it the way your person wants you to do it. That's why I said, love your partner the way he or she wants to be loved. And you get the maximum and the best of them. Because marriage can make or unmake you. No matter the best of careers you build, in a day, your marriage can bring it down. That is why even in certain institutions, to get to occupy certain positions, you must be married. You must be responsible.
Yeah.
You must have learned certain things, because to lead a group of people, you must know love language. Some people come to work and all they want is the admiration of their hair.
Yes.
And when you just admire their hair, you get the best of them for the day. All some people want is that my boss went out and bought lunch for us.
Yes.
Do you do it for your wife? If you have learned how to do it for your wife and your family, you will know how to do it for your colleagues. You bought them lunch and it pleases and gladdens their heart. Look, when time is up and you tell them, can we stay another hour just to get this? They willingly do it. So when we talk about love language and showing affection, it is not only for you to get sex. That is when you want to do it. No, it is for the productivity and getting the best of everybody around you. Even your children. You want them to perform well academically? Please, there are love languages to speak to them. Words of affirmation, hugging, touching, encouraging, gifts, being there at their PTA, being there at their speech and prize giving day. They are all love languages. They know you are happy when they do well.
Yeah.
And you will be there for them. I tell my children something. If you don't do what I tell you to do, know that I will not do what you tell me to do. So I will do more and best for them.
Yeah.
So they will do more and best for me. And it cuts across.
Thank you very much, Reverend and Kiki. So that has been it. Malts and Cuddles with me, Patricia Roxanne Hammond. We discussed love languages. I believe you have been educated. Please drop a comment. Until then, stay blessed.
Martin ananko kan pipi form ho hwe so be frankatufo e de ama MPP amanyuko na se de ya da wate ne ho efi party ni mo de abeto dwa se sa edru su slogan na ananka woni ne chitafo e kan ya de onu de ne nje ho efi se o ma ne team pokrati asese edru wo so na o mo de ato no so ama ne max akofo ase ne value bia ni ho no nkofo mpo nim adeporting awaye o so moto abama ne ti sa edru wo so ne de nyese bia chinchin anchen o so ne de bedi MPP amanyuko ni nim but mbom sa de ne de ya de se ne chances bebre.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kennedy ohine Japan a o hwe so be frankatufo e de ama MPP amanyuko na ya de a odekoto dwa e wokumasi weekend we bra no any showdown work ne say ya de a MPP National Council ne chese chema wuntumi ajabo ne bo a chese mo ka hwe obi enti na eno e na samye wuku onu so MPP amanyuko ne bi sa se na National Council a wankasa wum ekufado wum kofo ene nkofo we bra chese mo hia yie pa e wo Ghana se e kan ho ye de na nipa ba ko chema wuntumi etime je sa council no boss a chese de mbeke bia onti o sesa de ene won apa fi se wo Kennedy mpokra de wo ye obi a chese wo kasem enema mu yie pa nte ye den e na wo sa wo ho no ma bi sa etimisi.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh,
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Enra Kwesi Pra Junior ekopie mu ekokoko show no so ewo Peace FM akwame sifa kan eda no na ho ena Kwesi Pra nya cheso kekan sem bi ede fa Dr. Baomia ho no o say jese o kan we ya na kwame sifa kan aka we o kan we ya na kwame sifa kan aka we o say ase kwame sifa kan epe kwan bi so ede twitwa Dr. Baomia na ho ena kwame sifa kan so hwe no onye spokesperson en fama Dr. Baomia na emom o pese insema edigu abonti na wo say ekojin inti na ya na o kan sem bi ede fa Dr. Baomia ho no. Enra ena dom kuma e o marche bejefi e de wo mo occupy BOG demonstration e hye so na no ya de a o mo imagine so mama ne bogi na ya de o de be hye Dr. Ernest Addison nsema o ye governor Edema Bank of Ghana no mo kodu Bank of Ghana na ya de a chese head of security and beje petition ne no anye dom kuma e de no mo de beto abontin say ye den na papa ne makwan e ma ne watchman e na beje nkratai na we na beto dwa se papa ne se onye watchman sa te se de ndc fo yi amana ye na te se ukoma te se yade a no yo sre ni na te se asrafo ni me na yade ono mo ye adwuma 26 years abra na te se no ye intelligent operator te se ye no ma bebre wo mansa na 2019 Odeba Bank of Ghana be head of security department na se de so oba Ghana FCC yade obehu ni ma bebre afa asare boatin ho a te se ye head of security edema Bank of Ghana.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na dear makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniton. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Arabia na kenka ne oye marche bedwani edema Obuasi East ye friend Michael no akasa so say MPP ni sesi a ode abeto justice be bia MPP omanyuko na kodu sesi a de chese enye ose kata hihye ene poye adoko MPP omanyuko no ama odwe hu mponte ase ose be bia omani sika akohihye gofo botom ene be bia gugu no kwa Ghana fo odwe hu anya do metimi ate ase no sese sana nanka MPP tie boye na adwen se ode no kwa kodo omo nanka nya de ono obenya be bi da akasa ono poye MPP ni.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Michael ni nanken kan wo marche bedwani edema Obuasi East edin sembia begu mountain so edefa MPP amanyuko no ho twema na say MPP fo ni bi ni chese aban adan ya tonton no $1 million na ya de MPP fo bi etono $300,000 ebi so ton $400,000 so oto osisi a no chese onimkofo bi o matoto bi na odwe ho pokon ti asese de enti a ade eton $1 million mo de mbeton fofofo sa na say ye shani poko ya ade a obetimi de sankofo idi nyina abegu abonten.
It is another episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. Today I have with me your name?
James Amwa.
James Amwa, and he tells us a story because he's been selling shoes for the past 4 years. Yes, for male shoes. So today we also want to know more about him.
I will speak to you.
I obekechi entichi ya ni ebeka. Nti pese wonde me sha se fi wa brabo igu ma me on pala be mo ma me tene wo baby out na ye anything dey ma pa na o sha se wa to
me free Kumasi na me free wala we go school
now go school better future
do crisis. Na mama Cynthia, Sikasemo, I de Kakra.
No, papa.
I'm papa, my papa, so we are many women so far. I was in a Gimana, a carpenter, and they be on our Quaguma. So there's anything, almost Baumbe, the Onoti, Bantima, Jayami Talcono. They were through everything, so I also
we are so this the same.
Tiano, Anna, Moana, we are about a friend and Anna. And also, anybody also born a Gakra. Money and I, we are money.
So say, also go school in class 6.
Class 6.
Class 6 people now, who are school now started say, no one can say, who you know, then I'm not covered so you are.
Oh, maybe I'm percent coming bobo. Born and I'm percent more. You say me born in the yard here.
How many years?
Oh, class 6, which my cousin I'm 12 years.
12 years, and now started saying, smoking, no, and they producing.
Oh, anyone I'm the TA. Who said I'm mechanical? Abrabonis, anyone I'm a boy, still I'm without school. Oh, that be still money on me so, but I quite say, the science was different. You see, I'm a free feeling of a shark crowd. Maybe I'm crabbing my new limited. Maybe I'm also limited. So I didn't have the free feeling. Oh, me, my tongue, jacket. Asaton, t-shirt. Oh. With the business in India,
t-shirt, jacket, no for how many years?
Oh, and also so much like I say, some 2 months.
Bank, how many years?
I call 5 years.
5 years. This is our bow for any baby. I will see. They don't know what
oh, my Jidan, Daniel, my Jimmy, when we taboo, Davy, I chat and see. I never inquire any family in the madam. Also, you the 5 for one, also the 5. Oh, madam, really, so almost Tobia, almost Toby Quadia. A day which we talk, oh, I told you to be torn in I told you to run in none of it. It's one days, dear. What bait she has to went to me and come one back. Eh, be a sipping, be a sipping, one come back, be a sipping, be a sipping. It's another son, young police are already. I know some two Koloduka, who's a cardiac, a banana Lodua, or Mamma 1 CD, and I say, and I 2 CD, we say the show. 2 Lodua 10 class, 1 at 10 CD. Namely, I talk money, Namely, with the 5 CD plan of the baby, now the 5 CD I had, I could pay a dancer. So every day, today we are looking for practical countries, any and your money are for Bobbesia. And I said today we come to me, maybe and we are the credit. Any commode in the I know crime, dear Miss Adia, you are a sick account. Gabi, Omo, Bamonia Day. Omo, you feel so, we are proud, so are they. I'm ready, I'm the woman. 3 eka me na me last born I'm now class
The last one there was now when you
oh me bra mu ni na omoni ade ba se me obi a me nkwanu obi a ma 2 kwan me nkwanu obi a fan se ma ba ko bolo place omo pesa de omo ye ni pa bi omo so de ba omo ye de omo tina fi omo ni ji fi wa me nkwanu obi a me kura madam fu na ye de ma me ba ka me member
madam fu ko na no nete
ya bi ono okokuma asijan okokuma asi
so why want you say nya de agoko
oh se mi si ade mi ti bo mi ade de nya me kakra de eti ko de me ko ba de nya ko si e me ko
eti hu han si sa we jana still a ogu swan
oh madam si anu de yeso oh me gusu
so mi sa start sa wonu ma
oh
so na wenye fi
adam mi nya fa so bi a oh Nyame jayo ba eni njane sa oh
the fact that we me aka fi njane sa mi ko che so go to me jayo
oh wetima jayo oh ana baby so am tini so eden me anytime ya oh baby am take party e kam nyamo number kam mama ba what dey oh ghetto place akewo akamu betima de waye oh I was here baby no so kubolo place ashawo for so
so wo ju eni kan
oh madam ani je papa be
eni na o che wa so
oh daddy so ne de life
for life enti James onpa boy enti se be pese mi to bi abako yesen
oh bia ne bo ni say no 70 Ghana so 65 so ana we no so 70 170 so 70 Ghana 70 okay ana we so 50 last 50 by with me so there say bia we no say o ka so man 40 na 65 to 40 ana we no man last 50 anaje we so man last 50 anaje we do man 30 last anaje
you know why na introduce you
oh me ana me ko ma de
but o sorry ke na o so wa so to pabo nti bunya je twe we o si de nya stamp
no de madam eno e de ga kra we nya de bia na me bia me company pure taroba enti enu a week no me de o tweka so di man so me no 2 weeks be 2 weeks is kana me nyana me de start here
the benefits are was na ja pure na ko fampa
o pure ta na di man de enu we say pure ye
no dia yen pure ban na o tumi sta within 2 weeks ko yen pabo
oh see say we can a week no we to be more be we ko bu pure 1.2 yeah 2 weeks no 2.4 aya na me di here de eto ti me nya 1.5 sa 2 weeks me nya 1.5 na me ko here de ko 5
so me ya compare pure time anyway e we necessary in e de uti nya sa timole 6
we metimanya na we de kura minya we de kura minya 30 kura 30 a week yes ani pure time de na ana we ne so said me ko yi no yi ba ku ya 20 mama mi ja pure time ana we so ya juma bi so a me madam fu bia di kan ka kire mi say ko be de be so ne mi ko tina ma me de do bi ko ta ro ba na de ma ji ko
so kama when you ko juma no na wa na kama
oh juma ne de mani wo mani da so start here kra sama ka cho se ko be for yes start here at mani wo ka
apart from diner e bia wa rent kiosk no ntumi o she abra boya so ntumi nya bibia se bia na mutim sika
madam me kasi na e bibi to ana me boa Yeah, school momo dear. You see, I am in Kase, you can sort in the coast where I'm a co. Me and school party, I'm a saco. School here, in a school party. Oh, madam. Maybe I'm sports on your mother. Yeah, I don't say be America 20. Oh, my basketball class, we had the car. Apart from sports, oh, that be. Baby, I'm free so calm. Oh, yeah. Oh, we should suddenly reach so more. Oh, yes, I know my shall be trickling on the way. Baby, a moment ben, so we know we are most scary, like I say. We pick out the walk over the food room, and I'll go manage you. Inshallah.
Alancha Martin ananko kan pipi form ho hwe so be frankatufo e de ama MPP amanyoko na se de ya da wate ne ho efi party ni mo de abeto dwa se sa edru su slogan na ananka woni ne chitafo e kan ya de onu de ne nje ho efi se o ma ne team pokrati asese edru wo so na o mo de ato no so ama ne marks akofo ase ne value bia ni ho no nkofo mpo nim ade 14 awaye o so moto ababa ne ti sa edru wo so ne de nyese bia chinchin anchen o so ne de bedi MPP amanyoko ne nim but mbom sa de ne de ya de ese ne chances bebre.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kennedy ohine Japan a o hwe so be frankatufo e dia ma MPP amanyoko na ya dia odekoto dwa e wokumasi weekend we bra no any showdown work ne say ya dia MPP National Council ne chese chema wuntumi ajabo ne bo a chese mo ka hwe obi enti na eno e na samye wuku onu so kan MPP amanyoko ne bisa se Eden na National Council a wankasa wum ekufado wum kofo ene nkofo we bra chese mo hu hia yie pa e wo Ghana se e kan ho ye de na nipa ba ko chema wuntumi etime jesa council no boss wa chese de mbeke bia onti o sesa de ene wa pa fi se wo Kennedy mpoko ade wo ye obi a chese wo kasem enema mu yie pa nte eden e na wo sa wo ho no ma bisa etimisi.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Enra Kwesi Pra Junior ekopiem ekokoko show no so ewo Peace FM akwame sifa kan eda no na ho ena Kwesi Pra nya cheso ke kan sem bi ede fa Dr. Baomia ho no o say jese o kan we ya na kwame sifa kan aka we o kan we ya na kwame sifa kan aka we o say ase kwame sifa kan epe kwan bi so ede twitwa Dr. Baomia na ho ena kwame sifa kan so hwe no onye spokesperson en fama Dr. Baomia na emom o pese insema edigu abonti na wo say ekogin inti na ya na o kan sem bi ede fa Dr. Baomia ho no Ena dom kuma e wo marche bejefi e de wo mo occupy BOG demonstration e hye so na no ya ade a omo imagine so mama ne bogi na ya ade omo de be hye Dr. Ernest Addison nsem o ye governor Edema Bank of Ghana no mo kodu Bank of Ghana na ya ade a chese head of security ene beje petition ne no anye dom kuma e de eno mo de beto abontin say ye den na papa ne makwan e ma ne watchman ene beje nkratai na we na beto jase papa ne say onye watchman sa te say de ndc foi amana ye na chese ukoma chese ya de a no yo sure ni na chese asrafo ni me na ya de ono mo ye adwuma 26 years abra na chese no ye intelligent operator chese ye number bebre wo mansa na 2019 Odeba Bank of Ghana be head of security department na say de so oba Ghana FCC ya de obehu number bebre afa asare boatin ho a chese ye head of security Edema Bank of Ghana.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na the makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniton. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Arabia na kenka ne oye marche bedwani Edema Obuasi East ye friend Michael Nino no akasa so say MPP ni sesi a ode abeto justice baby a MPP amanyuko na kodu sesi a de chese enye o se kata hyehe ene poye adoko MPP amanyuko no ama odwen hu ponti ase o se baby a omani sika akohyehe gofo botom ene baby gugu no kwa Ghana for odwen hu enya adom betimi ate ase no sese sana nanka MPP tie boye na adwen se odno kwa akodo momo nanka nya ade ono obenya baby da akasa ono poye MPP ni.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Michael Ni nanken kan oye marche bedwani Edema Obuasi East edin sembia begu mountain so edefa MPP amanyuko no hochema na say MPP for ni bi ni chese aban adan ya tonton no $1 million na ya de MPP for bi etono $300,000 ebi so ton $400,000 so oto sisi a no chese onimkofo bi o matoto bi na odwen humpoko nti asese de nti a ade eton $1 million mo dem beton fofofo sa na say ye shani mpoko ya ade a obetimi de sankofo idi nyina abegu abonten. In this episode of Everyday People, we speak to a man who has been in the trade of yogurts for 8 years and has also been a driver for 6 years. Let's delve into the conversation to find out more. My name is Abigail Johnson Boache, and this is Everyday People.
6 years.
6 years.
Bacha.
Na ebani say na obey a bus driver na so obey a ride hailing cab driver.
Oh, I'm to you got.
Now to you got.
Bacha.
You got to do manu yen in here.
That's in 2011.
2011 and now die year be.
2019.
We are 19. I say 8 years muno.
Bacha.
Oh wow. 2011 and 9 years.
9 years.
9 years. What on you got for 9 years?
Yes.
That is interesting. Now, so, okay, but now you go to Jumano. Now, about to say.
Oh, then you is new morning by FM.
Now, baby, it's a brand now on you got to know.
Oh, near it is a month on chain with a now for channel.
Okay, now, Banison now, you got to meet on.
Oh, with this menu say me into you go to see we major age my flow.
Okay.
And I'm listening to you.
Yeah, but any soon now or drive is
but
car where you walk.
Oh, there when you car.
Back and pay and I say oh yes sales.
Back and pay.
Where back and pay. I so we need that to say car be or there. That's now boss who goes to?
Oh, my brother saying there Dawson.
Oh, you can see it now.
Oh, because school. Yeah.
Now, who could do him fan?
Oh, we just as next kind of thing in the and to us.
It's okay. It's and I will be some, I will be wow.
Was I not we school 2010?
We are school 2010.
Next verification mind in next kind of fee. Yes, man to us. I be the free come back Accra.
Na ofin fa ne bai.
Assume.
Okay. It is a back and put down the mobile ha say.
Oh, do na me ba na mamote mamu Accra say. But na me tibina na nchemo assume. Ya me ma na maba Accra back. Msanko.
Okay. Nti oba no when I introduce you to the got business.
Oh, me madam for being or not to got them. Bishana, you can't say the same got to be. Or the other question on my boss.
Why you made for 6 years?
Yes.
Then wait to me free. How say first, maybe I mean that baby as but say they mean some nice baby. So then wait to me free to marry. Many brand out on you got in here.
Oh, bra.
Wait to me baby say.
Bra to you got to now. We were with the machine.
Now then.
And
the way
because for if anything, now it's kind of fitting. I mean, percent so baby send me.
Okay.
Now me from dear. Abominium. I'm some school. Name me 20 got some send me Bominium at a school. To me, I say, university Kofodia.
Okay.
Poly.
Okay. At the school here.
Because the man you be answering so there. I think Miss Bominium, me percent so ever fat, they may film me, no so. On some common.
Okay, to wash yourself better to school, so send my yama, or what I say, Abia, obey your homeschooling, obey, what's me seeing a baby, a dear, a coining, wash yourself, baby, sir.
Oh, the environment was saying young one, if you didn't miss them before. It won't say young pop woman, a mercy to baby, across the room. Many saw young upon the young pine.
Okay, not just say, what in person be so, only no. Na abutai ben ni si weni so ejuma ben na person onye banker doctor engineer na ejuma ben na person onye
oh na ejuma ben na person me furnitures
person onye furniture oh
ba
is a brand na usane na person onye usane nyina oh okay
ba na scan ni finti no mentman to na mam ebe shan drive
furniture de nka atimi kokosuan wo bi anchen we
oh the furniture for school ni for school
okay so designing and other things oh okay
then I meant man and was na meant man and so man
okay so o ka share me there witimi nya free you got me that is witimi a show nyan mama ba kompo kwa university na ka ni mu ne
oh kan dem kan na mi sha na mi twinu e ya man for card yente na ya ne normal sis e na woman no pa na gina de e say 2022 ya na minya this guy
No, Nyaska.
Minya this guy work campaign.
We campaign.
Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, okay, yes, what you share man for cars for the past 4 years, into 2 years, mina. When you're working power, say we need us to say a car with there, or dear. Okay. Okay. Into car and pen with me in your film.
Can't
dying, baby, I bet maybe on your sassy be when you're.
I think you go soon.
You go soon. Unya be, but when you go to say,
you need to say, okay.
It is a say from car driving, yes. We need us to be in your car. The Ben Bion and Count.
Oh, men, I say, yes, me young one, me give me car. I didn't mean that some many plot. I sit down as soon. That means when you limit your soon.
Okay.
I have no problem.
Oh,
ma'am,
no bow.
Oh, no bow on.
What to say?
Oh, yeah, what young partner.
Now, a busway.
Oh, yeah, welcome.
Oh,
I have on your 10 months.
Wow, and this is what me show Mokama.
Basha.
Then you see a bonfire say, Lord, here we need us soon. So, Benya, no, we see we dine also. I mean, shall pass on here. Once again, the lack of money to continue education comes into play here. But this is a man who has hopes of owning his own car after 6 years of driving. This is Everyday People, and my name is Abigail Johnson Boache. Join us for the next edition of the show. See you.
It is another episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. Today I have with me your name. James Amwa, and he tells us a story because he's been selling shoes for the past 4 years. Yes, for male shoes. So today we also want to know more.
Alancha Martin and Uncle MPP from Horse of Frankatufo, Eddie MPP Amenuko Nasa say they are there attending who if you party name or the about to just say, Sir, a drew slogan and Anka on any chita for a can. I don't know the engine who if you say, or my team Pocrati, as I say, a drew was now on Modiatono so. A man and marks are coffer as a value beer in Honum, Uncle Fompo Nim, at the porting away or some motor about man. It is a drew so then yes, be a ching or so on in the bedi, MPP Amenuko in him, but in Mum Sardine day, I dare say any chances will be.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kennedy Ogini Japan our Sheso Bear Frankatufo Eddie Ma MPP Amanyoko na ya dia odiko tuja Kumasi weekend we brand any showdown work and say ya dia MPP National Council ne chese chema wuntumi ajabo ne bo achese omoka hwe obi enti na eno ena samie wuku onu so MPP Amanyoko ne bisa se Ede na National Council a wankasa wum ekufado wum kofo ene nkofo bebre achese omo hia yie pa e wo Ghana se e kan ho ye de na nipa ba ko chema wuntumi etime je sa council no boss achese dem beke bia onti osesa de de anyone apa fi se wo Kennedy mpokwa de wo obi a chese wo kasem enyememu yie pa nti ye den e na wo sa wo ho no ma bisa etimisi.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Enra Kwesi Pra Junior ekopiem kokoko show ne so ewo Peace FM akwame sifa kan eda no na eho ena Kwesi Pra nya cheso ke kan sem bi e de fa Dr. Baomi ho no o say jese o kan we ya na kwame sifa kan aka we o kan we ya na kwame sifa kan aka we o say ase kwame sifa kan epe kwan bi so e de twitwa Dr. Baomi na eho ena kwame sifa kan so ohwe no onye spokesperson enfama Dr. Baomi na emom opese insema edigu abonti na wo say ye kogin inti na ya na o kan sem bi e de fa Dr. Baomi ho no Enra dom kuma e wo marche bejefi e de wo mo occupy BOG demonstration e hye so na no ya ade a o mo imagine so mama ne bogi na ya de mo de be hye Dr. Ernest Addison nsem o ye governor e de ma Bank of Ghana no mo kodu Bank of Ghana na ya ade a chese head of security and beje petition ne no anye dom kuma e de e no mo de beto abontin say ye den na papa ne makwan e ma ne watchman e na beje nkratai na we na beto dwa se papa ne se onye watchman sa te se de ndc foi ama na ye na te se ukoma te se yade a no yo sure ni na te se asrafo ni me yade ono mo ye adwuma 26 years abra na te se no ye intelligent operator te se ye no ma bebre wo mansa na 2019 o de Bank of Ghana be head of security department na se de so oba Ghana FCC yade obehu ni ma bebre afa asare boatin ho a te se ye head of security e de ma Bank of Ghana.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear Products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Arabia na kenka ne oye marche bedwani edema Obuasi East ye friend Michael Nino no akasa so say MPP ni sesi a ode abeto jase bebia MPP omanyuko na kodu sesi a de chese enye o se kata hihye ene poye adoko MPP omanyuko no ama odwen hu ponte ase o se bebia o mani sika akohihye gofo botom ene bebia gugu no kwa Ghana fo odwen hu enya adom metimi ate ase no no se sana nanka MPP tie boye na adwen se ode no kwa kodo mo nanka nya ade ono obenya bebi da akasa ono poye MPP ni.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Michael Ni nankenka no marche bedwani edema Obuasi East eden sembia begum mountain so edefa MPP amanyuko no hochema na say MPP fo ni bi ni chese aban adan ya etonton no $1 million na yade MPP fo bi etono $300,000 ebi so ton $400,000 so oto osisi a no chese onimkofo bi o matoto bi na odwe humpoko nti ase se de nti a ade eton $1 million mo dem beton fofofo sa na se ye shani mpoko ya ade a obetimi listen kofo idi nyina abegu abonten.
May I now please introduce one of our very special ladies. Recently in the news item, we read about a group of Ghanaians who undertook a journey to the UK. And the lady mechanic among them today, it's an honor to have her here with us. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, let us warmly welcome Nana Ifwa Sewa Aji. May I also introduce the Director General of the Ghana Education Service, Dr. Eric Nkansa. Let's receive him with a round of applause. Thank you very much, Doc. We'll be doing further introductions. Let's please invite Mr. Eric Say to do us the honors of the welcome. Please come up. Let's receive him with a round of applause.
Thank you very much. I take this as an honor to welcome everybody to Abomusu STEM Senior High School. Honorable ministers, distinguished guests, teachers, for coming, and we are happy that the entire Ghana has come to Abomusu today, because this program is live. My team and I are happy for the opportunity to be part of STEM education in Ghana. We deem ourselves as pioneers in Ghana, and we are dedicated to make sure that these STEM education becomes very successful. And so we consider ourselves very lucky to be part of the roadshow. I take this opportunity once again to say thank you all for coming, but a brief about Abomusu. Abomusu STEM SHS is about 2 years old. We started, and the next intake of students that come in will make us a complete school. Currently, our population stands at about 620. By the end of this year or early next beginning of early next year, we hope that our population will be about more than double the current population. And so we are very privileged for the opportunity of being part of STEM education. Once again, thank you all for coming.
Please give him a round of applause, another round of applause. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we'd like to welcome you all to today's edition of our STEM Roadshow. I'm sure in June, most of you watched the first one we had in Accra at the Accra High School, where we gave students the opportunity to engage government officials on the STEM project. A lot of investment has gone into the STEM project, and it was a great opportunity for the students to engage government officials and ask all the questions. Today, we are here at Abomusu, and it is the opportunity going to be given to parents and teachers to engage government officials on this program. And of course, we'll also have a wonderful story being told by our special guest. We can all wait for that segment. Right now, though, we want you to know that this program is live on television. We're live on GTV, City TV, Adom TV. We're live on Movement TV, ABC, and of course, on the Ministries of Education and Information Facebook page. So Everybody in the world is watching us right now. Please give yourselves a round of applause. On this note, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite the Minister for Information, Honorable Kojo Nkrumah, who is also Member of Parliament for Fonsua Yebi, to speak to us.
So, as we start, I want to ask that we move a lot of the students who are here for STEM is not about the teachers and the parents and other people who are. It's about the students. So let's give the students a big round of applause as they are making their way to take their seats closer. I also want to acknowledge a number of persons who are here with us this morning. The Honorable Minister for Education, the Honorable Yawaduchum. Let's acknowledge him with a round of applause. I want to invite Mr. Seth Akwaboa of the Association of Ghana Industry. Seth, join us up on stage and take a seat. With us as well this morning, I am happy to introduce to you district directors of education here in the Eastern region who are here. Please rise and let's acknowledge you with a big round of applause wherever you may be. We are also pleased to have a number of head teachers from the region who are here with us. Head teachers, please rise and give us a wave wherever you are as we acknowledge you this morning. Engineer Nana Efua Sewa Edusei is one of the Ghanaians who did the 10,000-kilometer drive to the UK. She's an engineer who's going to speak to us about some of the STEM careers, particularly for our young ladies. Let's acknowledge her with a big round of applause. She's here with us. We are also happy to be in the presence of representatives of the government communications team. Why is that important? It's because everything we do, we need to ensure that the people of Ghana see, hear, and understand and can appreciate it. And so I also want to acknowledge all the members of the government communication team who are here with us this morning. Honorable Minister, ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to have the opportunity to be part of this event here at the Abomosu STEM Senior High School. This event comes at a time when many young people are in despair, wondering the kind of future that awaits them in the face of the challenges that we observe around us daily. Many young people are asking legitimate questions about what kind of investment the Ghanaian society is making in them and in their future, to provide for them a befitting future, even as the difficulties around us globally seem to increase daily. We must all acknowledge, ladies and gentlemen, that there are many things that aren't right around us today. There are many changes that we wish to see around us. Indeed, none of us is pleased with the pace of progress of our society. Actually, there are times that it seems we've taken one step forward and two steps backward in some of the aspects of our national life. But if you take a closer look at some other aspects of our national life, you would realize that we are making a lot of progress despite the challenges around us. One such area has been in the area of education generally, and specifically in the area of science, technology, engineering, and maths education. You may recall the immense effort of the Kufuor administration to ensure that every Ghanaian child benefits from basic education through the much celebrated capitation grant that started in 2005. The grant ensured that the basic schools in every hamlet and village will be supported to function so that they can provide the needed tuition for the Ghanaian child. Even as we've been making progress at the basic level, new schools that have been ill-resourced have sprung up in some communities as they set up their own schools, awaiting a takeover and provision of logistics by government. Thankfully, the Ghana Education Service is working to stop new ones from springing up while ensuring that the existing ones are fully resourced. At the senior high school level, another bold intervention has been established, the free senior high school program. Honorable Minister, as a member of parliament from a rural community, I meet parents regularly who profess how the program has enabled them take their children through senior high school education, something that appeared to be a privilege previously. The program has no doubt brought with it an increase in enrollment levels since 2017. Just to share a bit of data with the gathering here, on the average between 2012 and 2016, about 30% of students who were placed in senior high schools could not enroll for various reasons, key among them, financial. But due to the free senior high school program, between 2017 and 2019, I am informed that that number dropped to just about 11% who were not able to enroll. But this has also come, this program, despite its successes, has also come with its own set of challenges. There's been the need to beef up accommodation and other logistics. And thankfully, the Ghana Education Trust Fund has been making significant strides in that area. Between 2017 and 2021 alone, for example, Get Fund introduced about 710 projects at completion. That represented just about 63% of the total projects that they had initiated within that period. Over 308 classroom blocks as at that time completed, about 180 dormitories completed as at that time, about 55 rehabilitation works, and 128 new wash facilities on our campuses. As is the case of all human endeavors, challenges always come up. Our job as a people is to tackle and address them satisfactorily. And in the above examples that I've given, you would realize that that is exactly what we are doing. Today, we gather to highlight yet another intervention that is aimed at empowering the Ghanaian youth and positioning them to take on the opportunities and challenges in the future. The investment in STEM education is truly a laudable initiative, and the fact that we have prioritized it despite the fiscal constraints of today is commendable. Even in the midst of the challenges that we face, critical investments for the future of our youth should not and are not being sacrificed. Brick by brick, we are laying the foundation for what should be a bright future for the next generation of civil engineers, architects, industrial machine developers, aviation experts, and the like. From this very podium to this microphone that I'm holding, the vehicles outside, your health, my health, even the building in which we are sitting, we can attest to the work that STEM education is able to produce. Unfortunately, we haven't over the years built a whole ecosystem to enable us produce and service all of these things right here in Ghana. So we depend heavily on STEM for life by depending on STEM careers abroad. That is exactly what we want to change. And by investing in STEM as heavily as we are doing as an administration, we seek to expand the pool of professionals who can build the various things that we will need for the future. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the second of 4 stops on the STEM Promotion Roadshow. Our focus today is on highlighting not just the investment we are making in the future of our youth, but more importantly, the kind of careers that they can access from being STEM educated. But the knowledge and the careers are not an end in themselves. They are only a means to a greater end. The greater end is in developing solutions to some of the challenges around us and being rewarded for those solutions. Take, for example, the group that developed the zipline solution, which allows us to ferry essential drugs to remote parts of our country. The solution that they developed has gotten them rewarded, not just in Ghana, but now in some other parts of the world. But more importantly, it has also solved problems and brought relief to many. The people who developed online systems for accessing SSE results, the former students who developed digitization systems for some of the government services, the engineers who built the school in which we sit today, they've all not just been products of STEM, not just been people who've had careers, but more importantly, they've been people who have provided solutions to the challenges around us. It is more about the value that STEM products provide for society. And that's why I'm thrilled that today we have the Association of Ghana Industries and other experts who are here with us to speak to us about the careers and the opportunities ahead of us in STEM. That's why I'm also thrilled to have a champion of STEM, Dr. Duchum, who as Education Minister so wholeheartedly believes in the dynamism that STEM offers and has committed his intellect, his energy, and his time to STEM-related projects and will be leading our conversation today. Does our investment in STEM solve all of Ghana's problems? Does it even mean that the STEM agenda won't have any challenges in itself? As I mentioned earlier, we will most likely have challenges, like we do in all other endeavors of life. But ours is to resolve that whatever challenges may come up, we will tackle them, we will resolve them, and we will succeed in this endeavor. My hope, ladies and gentlemen, is that each and every one of us will go home at the end of today very clear in our minds that while we work to overcome the many daunting challenges around us, there are many other areas in our national life in which we are doing very well, and that we need to give equal attention to these areas. We need to amplify them and make them resonate through the other areas of our national life. I thank you very much for being with us today. And if I may kindly ask you to pay attention to the screens here, I want to briefly show you what is here at Abomosu and what you will be seeing in 9 other institutions of this nature across the country. Se menya sima ba ku mienu a me pese me nkomo me bɔ no tofa ewo twi mu esan hwefo ahodo a ehwe ewo efie ene Ghana no se etori bi na so TV so radio a ebe ya se bi papa bi anko so wo ye memu ha sei ahokyere ba etori bi a ye nkomo no ekodi faako na nso wo de wani to form a obehu se ahokyere mpomu no eniema ahodo ekoso wo ye memu ha sei a ebe boa ma ye daachi esi yeye baako eye abode emu nyansape emu nimdie eho adekyere they are oboni frɛ no science, technology, engineering and mathematics education. Bimokra the arts eka ho. De na ye hu no ha e wa abomosu yi enye hanko a school te sesei beye edu na aban eye eho adwuma. De enti ayeye ne saa ne se ye pese ne Ghana nkwala no esua sene ye de yensa ene animdie eye niema ahodo. Akasamu ye kura mi edan ya yetimu yi kaasa ahodo egu abontin. Wo mo ekọ school kosua abode mu nyansape eho nimdie ena hyehyeye enu bi ena nanado danko akufo ado aban mu ene Ghana ye wa ha sei we ni de toso mienu a ye tena se di nkomo o sa STEM promotion roadshow yi ho na ene de no ye nkomo ni na ebegina se usua STEM ewo suku a adwuma ben na obenya na nya adwuma no nko a edan mfaso na wo kra obetumi de abrɛ wo man. And the Association of Ghana Industries in Penning for Wahasi. Omu here, Omo Esuya, Abode Munyan Sapehunim dear. Amoma Boa Ome Numa in Fidijumamu. Engineer for Ahodo, here be. Yenu by your Wahasi, engineer. Also betre, Numa Hodoa, a war and Nim Emayen. Srena yes, say, Bibia ni wa ya, Etorebia, problem Kakram Mahu. They are near Yania Kojina problem, no, ya can't problem, let us say, they be probably Ankoso. And they are common. Yes, rese ebewie no na yehu ene pa ye no enema aka wo mu e wose ani kɔ ho na yetumi esipi esolve saa problems na Ghana no afa ne ntoma pa efra mesrese yemfa ani enhwɛ mfidie na ɛwɔ ha sei no yepesi etwa abomusu mfoni kakra ekyerɛ mo na nya abomusu nko a schools enkono na aka na yesi no tisesei no sei ya na obehu wɔ hɔ yewie a mafra no abo minister e ma na ba bedi enkomo no anim da mo nyina ase.
STEM obviously stands for science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. But STEM is all around us. STEM is a way in which that we are teaching young people in Ghana to explore their world. So we're not saying that we never taught science in Ghana. That's not true. We've always taught science. We're not saying that we never taught engineering or that type of thinking before. But what we're saying is that when students come to a STEM school, a place called a STEM school, their focus is about creativity. Their focus is about learning how to change Ghana and the world. So for example, instead of a teacher coming and saying, what is matter, right? In a physics class or something of that nature, what the teacher will say is that last Friday our crop flooded. Use your scientific skills, your mathematical skills, your technological skills, and your engineering skills to create something that can stop the flooding in our crop. And that would be the focus for that day, that week, that month, so that at the end of all of this, our students will learn all of the minute details and skills, all the vocabulary and all of the things that we were forced to learn through rote memorization as young people, but they also will have something to show for it, where they create things for us. So that is what the focus is for STEM education in Ghana and what we're going to in this 21st century. And the minister always talks about the fourth industrial revolution, and this industrial revolution is being led by STEM, by AI, by machine thinking, by the Internet of Things. And so, for example, when you take your phone now and you start speaking to it, it does a dictation for you and it can write your own paragraphs for you. When you update your WhatsApp, someone is doing the code for that. So that is where you're going to see the STEM. So you're going to see the STEM where Ghanaians will now be the ones not just working in the factories, not operating the factories, but creating the systems for the factories. Today, I'm here with a camera crew and we're using a drone. So now we can use that drone to take pictures, but we can also use that drone to do farming and agriculture. And that's what students will be learning through STEM at this school in Abomo School and all of our STEM schools across the country. As you can probably see behind me, the beauty and the radiance that is here.
Abomosu STEM Senior High School started its official operation in last year, that is 2021-2022 academic year. The school has the student population of 618 students. We have 320 male students and then 298 female students. As you can see, we have a lot of infrastructures. We have the assembly hall, we have the ICT lab, 12 laboratories, we have the headmaster's bungalows for the staff, the girls' dormitory that is well furnished, we have beds and then mattresses. We have the boys' dormitory as well. In fact, the government have been of good help to the school.
Many of you may wonder, where are all these STEM schools? You may be hearing of them. Where are they? How many do we have planned to create? How many are in operation? How many are under construction? Well, we received permission through STEM obviously stands for science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, but STEM is all around us. STEM is a way in which that we are teaching young people in Ghana to explore their world. So we're not saying that we never taught science in Ghana. That's not true. We've always taught science. We're not saying that we never taught engineering or that type of thinking before. But what we're saying is that when students come to a STEM school, a place called a STEM school, their focus is about creativity. Their focus is about learning how to change Ghana and the world. So for example, instead of a teacher coming and saying, what is matter, right? In a physics class or something of that nature, what the teacher will say is that last Friday our crop flooded. Use your scientific skills, your mathematical skills, your technological skills, and your engineering skills to create something that can stop the flooding in our crop. And that would be the focus for that day, that week, that month,
so that at the end of all of this, our students will learn all of the minute details and skills, all the vocabulary and all of the things that we were forced to learn through rote memorization as young people, but they also will have something to show for it, where they create things for us. So that is what the focus is for STEM education in Ghana and what we're going to in this 21st century. And the minister always talks about the fourth industrial revolution, and this industrial revolution is being led by STEM, by AI, by machine thinking, by the Internet of Things. And so, for example, when you take your phone now and you start speaking to it, it does a dictation for you and it can write your own paragraphs for you. When you update your WhatsApp, someone is doing the code for that. So that is where you're going to see the STEM. So you're going to see the STEM where Ghanaians will now be the ones not just working in the factories, not operating the factories, but creating the systems for the factories. Today, I'm here with a camera crew and we're using a drone. So now we can use that drone to take pictures, but we can also use that drone to do farming and agriculture. And that's what students will be learning through STEM at this school in Abomo School and all of our STEM schools across the country. As you can probably see behind me, the beauty and the radiance that is here.
Abomosu STEM Senior High School started its official operation in last year, that is 2021-2022 academic year. The school has the student population of 618 students. We have 320 male students and then 298 female students. As you can see, we have a lot of infrastructures. We have the assembly hall, we have the ICT lab, 12 laboratories, we have the headmaster's bungalows for the staff, the girls' dormitory that is well furnished. We have beds and then mattresses. We have the boys' dormitory as well. In fact, the government have been of good help to the school.
Many of you may wonder, where are all these STEM schools? You may be hearing of them. Where are they? How many do we have planned to create? How many are in operation? How many are under construction? Well, we received permission through finance and the rest to build 35 of the institutions. And so we broke ground on many of them already. There are 5 completed institutions at this point, new institutions. So the 5 are spread across the country very well. So we start in the Upper East in Pasempe, which is a school that is a flagship STEM school, just like the one behind me here at Abomosu. And then we come down into Bosomtwe, where we have Bosomtwe boys and Bosomtwe girls. Bosomtwe girls is a special institution because it's the first all-girls STEM school in Ghana and in West Africa, to be exact. Then we drive down the road and we come here to Abomosu. What you see is another flagship institution. Then we go to the west, Western North to be exact, and we have another school just like this in Awaso. So those are the 5 completed brand new model STEM schools. We also have a STEM block at an existing school in Kwase, Bono region, and then we also have a STEM center at an existing school, Accra High School. So that gives us 7 institutions in the country that are currently running STEM. We also have schools all over the country, extending from the western border all the way to the northeast border, that we are working on. There's schools in Weja and in Greater Accra. We have schools also under construction in Volta. We have schools under construction in the northern region, and also through Bono and Asante.
So as I said, we have 618 students on board. We have some studying biomedicals. We have some in the ICT, some doing the general sciences, the physics, the biology, and then the chemistry. We also have some into robotics. They are into much of practicals, not only the theory aspect, but also the practical aspect.
So here in STEM SHS Abomusu, we make sure our students learn the practical aspect, especially the coding, the networking, the website designing. We make sure that whenever they go out, our students will excel. Unlike other students from the other SHS, we make sure our students are well seated in the lab. Every student is behind one computer, and then during practicals to one student, one computer, to make sure that they get the concept very well, so that if the teacher is not around, they'll be able to practice on their own.
Here we have 12 labs, and these labs comprise of 3 physics, 3 chemistry, and 3 biology, and 3 robotics. Currently, where I am now is chemistry lab. There is a new paradigm shift when it comes to teaching and learning in STEM SHS. That is where students have hands-on experience on whatever they do. It's not about theoretical. So there is a new paradigm shift in this pedagogical approach in teaching and learning. Previously, where the teacher comes to the class, have the contents, have everything in mind, give to the student. But here, we give the student the opportunity to have a hands-on experience of whatever we do. Because our students are on vacation, that is why in the chemistry lab, you will not see most of our glassware, they are all in the storeroom. The government has helped us so much that wherever we channel our grievances to, or we send our petitions to the government, he is able to listen to us and provide us with the necessary things that will facilitate teaching and learning in STEM SHS.
I'm so happy, as you are all happy, busy with your practical work. This is what we want. Now there is a complete paradigm.
Exciting to be here, especially in the company of the Minister for Information. When he's at your corner, you know you are covered. So, Minister, we are so happy to have you here. We also have other people that I came with who had not been introduced. The Director General of Ghana Education Service, Dr. Rikin Kansan, is here. And also a great technical advisor for STEM education. We happen to have gotten hold of the former provost of the School of Engineering at KNUST, Dr. Adoma Samoa. He's doing his sabbatical at the Ministry of Education, all geared towards ensuring that our STEM agenda will be on track. And those who do the buildings, Nikwa Kupom is here. They survive the construction. And the Chief Director, who also happened to have come from the Ministry of Information, is in the house. Other people from the ministry are here. I'm excited to be here this morning. It's a great day. A great day to take stock of what we have accomplished as a nation. So much has been done the last few years. The presidency of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has championed education transformation. And the championing education transformation is to say, education is not an end in itself. It's a means to an end. The end of socio-economic transformation of our nation. I had a very interesting conversation with a friend who happens to be an economist. And he said, so what are you doing in education? I said, hey, we want to position Ghana's education system so that we can transform the socio-economic fortunes of Ghana once and for all, so that we won't go through these hiccups, economic challenges, and taking us so many years to then rebound. And he said, I thought when you build industries, you change your country. I said, you got it wrong. You build industries with a strong foundation of STEM education. That is when you have a robust economic system. Other countries have done it. South Koreans have done it. And recently, Vietnam Vietnamese are doing it at a very fast pace. Vietnam, a country that came out of war, is now producing 100,000 engineers every year. Their population is 90 million. We are 30 million plus. So if you do ratio and proportion, if they are doing 100,000, we should be doing about 33,000 a year. But we are doing 6,500. If you are a company in the United States of America and you want to locate your industry somewhere outside America, are you going to Vietnam or are you coming to Ghana? All the big companies, Samsung, all of them are heading to Vietnam because they have quality labor there for them. The story of this nation will be different. In a few years' time, when we begin to see innovation taking hold in our schools and in our industry, when our industry line up at our universities to recruit talents, that is when you're going to see the transformation of our nation taking place. The foundation is being laid. A lot has been done at the senior high school level, but the president, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has not forgotten transformation of basic education in this country. I would like to show you some images of schools that we are building at the basic school level, junior high school level, and we are creating a pipeline. I recently had a very interesting encounter for a student at one of our STEM schools, Bosonche STEM, girls' school. We had an open forum with the students, and one young lady asked me a very interesting question. I said, Minister, how do I create the best version of myself? Critical thinking. The best version of herself. And I said, I don't know you, but the best version of yourself will mean you have to be a reflective learner. That you have to be a student with a growth mindset. The fact that you are saying you want to create the best version of yourself means that you have a growth mindset. Growth mindset is now being taught in American schools, and we began teaching next academic year what is growth mindset to our students across the country. Growth mindset says that you believe in yourself and you think everything is possible. If you have a fixed mindset, you think nothing great will happen to you or will happen to your country. We want Ghanaian children not just to embrace them, but to have a growth mindset. We want them to create the best version of themselves for the transformation of our nation. We want them to be individuals who are collaborating. Of teaching and learning. Those are the kind of individuals we want to have in this country. And you look at the image you see in front of you. This is not the building for a senior high school. This is a junior high school. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's junior high school. And it's under construction in a number of communities around the country. These are the model ones. You look at this building. It includes a biology, chemistry, and physics lab, computer lab, and a STEM lab. That is the new junior high school. In mid-sized towns like Jabin in the Ashanti region, a building like this that is about to be completed is going to lead to the decommissioning of 10 run-down old junior high schools. All the students will move into this building. Library will be there. The science labs will be there. The STEM labs will be there. In one intervention, we are moving our junior high schools from 19th century to 21st century. The image you see there is one building nearing completion at Sunyane. When this building is done, you are going to move the schools in that community from 19th to 21st century. A school where students can engage in STEM, and not that, also creative arts. This is the new Ghanaian education space that we are creating. Within all the financial constraints, we have made it clear, the president has made it clear, that if we don't transform education, we are not transforming Ghana. You know, in education, there are three things you have to do well. You have to improve access, but you also have to improve quality, and you have to improve the relevance of your education system. That is how education begins to play its rightful role of changing the socio-economic system of your country. A solid foundation is being laid. The future of Ghana will be brighter than we came to find it. All of us here, seated here, is going to be part of history. The history that will say that we came, we saw challenges, we devised different means to conquer the challenges, so that a new story will be told in Ghana 10, 15 years from now. A transformed nation through education. This is junior high school. We also have community schools that we are building. That start from basic school, that start from KG through primary school, through junior high, then to high school. If you look at the students who are seated there, some of you will think that this is a private school. No, this is a public school. That is your new public school. You can clap for them. And obviously you can see that this is not propaganda. You know, you don't trust us, the politicians. So today I'm doing evidence-based communication. No green book wahala. Evidence-based. This is no Photoshop. That is me standing there in front of the new public school students. You can see junior high school students seated in a science lab doing science activities. And that is going to be the norm in this country with time. With time. Then let's see the Accra STEM Academy. A beautiful edifice by all standards to be fully equipped with all modern gadgets for high-level teaching and learning. My colleague teachers, those of you who are in Accra, who may be listening to us, I look forward to seeing you line up in front of this public school to sign up your wards. Public schools are no longer going to be a rectangular shaped building painted yellow. Rectangular shaped building painted yellow will be a thing of the past. That is the vision of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and I'm here to execute. I appreciate the work of the private sector, but I also don't understand why a private individual will use their personal resources, loans from the bank, and build a private basic school better than that of the government. No, your tax money will be used well. If you want to send your children to private schools, it will be one of the choices that you have. Sending your children to private schools should not be because you don't have a choice. In Akufo-Addo's Ghana, we want to give you choices as taxpayers. I think that Accra one is taking some time to load. When it comes up, you will see how a 5-story building It's going to accommodate students from kindergarten, students in primary schools, students in junior high schools. To us, as a government, education has been prioritized. And we're going to continue to prioritize it so that Ghana's future will be very different. At Abomosu, in November, when school opens, every student is going to have a tablet. One student, one tablet. I can assure you this is not a political talk, because I've seen the tablets with my own eyes. It has been tested in a number of schools, and the learning management system is under construction and it's coming to a school near you. About 30 schools are going to experience the magic of learning through learning management systems with the use of tablets to access content that has been uploaded online. Our schools are going to be just like schools anywhere in the world. With the support of the Arab Development Bank, BADIA, now a number of schools, buildings are being pulled down, new ones are replacing them. And there are pictures of them. We're going to upload them to the Ministry of Education website so that when you go there, you're going to see schools that are under construction. Because invariably, the interesting thing is this. You may live in a community and you don't even know that a new school is being built there. That should be a thing of the past. You should be able to see. A teacher called me, sent me a WhatsApp message from Manso Abori in the Ashanti region. And he said, sir, we are having challenges. There are so many students in a class. And please come and build more facilities for us. And I said, are you talking about Manso Abori? There's a school under construction there. He went and checked. In 30 minutes, he came and said, I'm so sorry. There's a beautiful school going up at Manso Abori. And I said, yeah, I know more about your town than yourself. A number of school buildings are coming up, and we want to talk about it. The whole idea is very simple. You see, we've done politics in this country to some extent to disempower you. When I hear people saying that Nana Akufo-Addo has not built a single school, I cringe and I say to myself, why are we doing this to our country? The kind of confidence that we should give you so that you know that change is possible, that you know that your country has to change and can change. Invariably, politicians are our worst enemies. We are the ones who will tell you nothing good has happened. So much has happened in the education space, in many other sectors that the government is pursuing. And I want to tell you one thing. Have faith in our government. Even under difficult circumstances, in education, I can tell you we've done the impossible. Africa is looking up to Ghana. 2 weeks ago, I was at UNESCO. They were clapping for Ghana because of the drones that students in Ghana have built. And if we can show that here, it will be very helpful. I don't know if we are having some IT challenges. I went to UNESCO and showed them a drone that has been built by a Fia Kobi Ampim Girls School in Ghana. They couldn't believe it. Now the Chinese have just arrived to come and sit down with us to see how best we can improve that and build that industry. 2 weeks ago, Zipline came to my office to partner us and ensure that they can help in the education of our young ones. Next academic year, 12 schools in our country are going to do aviation and aerospace engineering, high school. We are partnering the universities in a very creative way. And the creativity is born out of the fact that the students will be able to enroll in the program. By the time they graduate from high school, will have completed 1 year of college work. Consequently, when they go to the university, they will spend 3 years instead of 4 years. We've created an accelerated track, a track that will accelerate our students and ensure that what they gain at the high schools can be leveraged for accelerated learning at the university. There's so much to be discussed today, so I don't want to take your time, but I want to assure you that the government of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo critical, and education has to play a very critical role in that process. Thank you, and God bless you for paying attention. And
Ladies and gentlemen, please give him a round of applause. It should be louder. Honorable Minister, thank you so much for your inspiring presentation. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've gotten to the second part of our program today. You've heard from the policymakers. Now you're going to hear from those who are closer to the jobs. They are going to be talking to us about the opportunities. And I want you to pay attention to what they say, because when they are done, you will have the opportunity to ask questions. So let me now invite onto the podium the CEO of the Association of Ghana Industries, Mr. Seth Chuma Kobwa. Please give him a round of applause.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister for Education, Honorable Minister for Information, officials of DES, DCs that are here, and all the officials that are around. Indeed, I'm excited to be here today, and I must thank the Honorable Minister and the officials at the Ministry of Education for involving AGI in this roadshow. I'm really happy that we have been invited to be part of this, and we have gracefully accepted the invitation, and rightly so, because all that we are talking about, the subject matter of discussion today, for me, is for industry. And it's about skills development for industry. It is so crucial that as a country, we develop our industries to create the needed jobs that we have. And indeed, if we want to create the right jobs, sustainable jobs, I believe strongly that industry has a major role to play. And the right skill set is so critical. I know that when it's getting to a time where students are coming out of university, there's clamor for job. Invitations are invited by various companies, by a lot of applications for jobs. I've been in AGR for so many years. I've been the CEO for over 10 years. And I can tell you that every year, the number of applications that come on our desk, not for job with AGI, but for industry. Our people around the country, your schoolmates, your family people, your hometown people, everywhere, people come to us seeking for jobs. So there's always the demand for jobs. The interesting thing is that whilst we don't seem to have enough jobs for all the people who are coming out, industries also come to us and say, the AGS Secretariat, can you help us identify certain skills? And they come back, and we are not getting them those skills. So then I ask myself, what is happening? On one hand, there seems to be so much demand for jobs. On the other hand, there also seems to be so much demand for some specific skills. So there's a gap. And when you look into it seriously, you notice that the gap is coming from the fact that we don't have enough of people with science, technology, and mathematics background. And it's a fact. I recently paid a visit to Korea on a scientific study together with the Ministry of Environment and Science and Technology. And we found something quite interesting. And the Honorable Minister mentioned it. We started some countries. And they took us through their model of development. They mentioned that in 1962, Korea was such a poor country, no resources at all. They don't have the kind of natural resource we have here. They didn't have any endowment fund, no special money for any. science, technology, and mathematics. So they put a lot of focus there, dedicated a percentage of the budget, national budget, every year, year on year. And consistently, they've done this for the past 50 years. And what has happened today? The country is totally transformed. Today, science has taken space in Korea. So all the LGs, the Samsungs, the Kias, the Hyundais of this world, they become global companies and they all emanated from Korea. And it's all because they did just one thing. They say for them, it's science and technology. Along the line, even within the technology, further specialized and say information technology or ICT. And they developed so many things that today they are highly demanded. Now they are exporting knowledge. They are exporting scientists to other parts of the world. Clearly, their development paradigm was actually based on science and technology. And I remember when we were there and we were going through this, we started reflecting on Ghana. We said, well, it appears we didn't do well in this area. But there's one thing that we acknowledge, that the current STEM program seemed to bring us back to that track that we missed along the line. And that's why we are very excited to be part of this, that we've chosen the right model for development. And if we emphasize on it, it will go a long way. I had the misfortune of asking them their literacy rates. And they said in Korea, we don't talk about literacy rates. We talk about bachelor's rates. Because everybody is literate. How many people have had university degrees? And I can tell you, they said they are over 90%. So I started asking the question, so who does the sweeping for you? Who does the cleaning job? I said, well, technology is doing a lot of it. But most of us have university degrees, over 90%. And it's not just university degrees that they have. It is education in science and technology. And that is the emphasis. So, Mr. Minister, you are doing a very good job, and we've chosen the right path, and we should all support this course. And I believe strongly that if we follow this, we will get there. Our members come to us all the time asking for various skills. One day somebody came and said, I need somebody who is an expert in plastics, plastic engineering. And I said, hey, wait a minute, plastic engineering. There are various specialized fields that we probably are not even averting our minds to because we have not developed that strong foundation for science takeoff. There are various specialized skills. So the electrical engineering, the building and technology engineering, so many areas. The sad thing is that our people are actually recruiting people from India, from China to man some of their factories. This is something that is going on today. As Ghanaians, when we see these things, we feel bad and we feel sad that there are people who need jobs, but they will tell you we are not getting the right skill sets. And therefore, we have a major role to play in developing the kind of skills that our people need. Today, how many of us are not aware that when it comes to some of the basic artisanal works, sometimes we bring people from Togo and the rest to do it? Not because we don't have these kind of people here, but a bit of emphasis on education and science distinguishes them from the ordinary masons and other artisans we have. And therefore, we have a lot of role to play in getting this thing done. Investors come to Ghana all the time looking for opportunities. When they come to Ghana, they are going to other countries, and they are taking vital decisions. They do all the analysis, they come back, pick information, pick data, and then it gets to a point where they have to make that critical decision. And I can say that when it comes to industries, one of the major considerations they give is skills availability. And the skills availability is not so much of the ones that you can easily find around. It's that specialized skills, technical skills in engineering, in technical areas, manning the production floor. These are the kind of skills they require. And if you don't have enough of it, and they've been to other countries, you're all competing for these investors. When they take a decision, perhaps I'll consider elsewhere. We have an opportunity to turn things around, and I strongly believe that this will be a major step. Today we are talking Continental Free Trade Agreement. Sometimes we think it's so remote from us. It is here with us. And I allow the government effort in getting the CFTA Secretariat in Ghana. It's indeed a big plus for us, but that's not enough. We need to be able to produce in this country. The name of the game is about competitiveness. If you are not competitive in the market, forget it. Because by the CFTA, Continental Free Trade Agreement, you are opening your doors. Duty-free, quota-free. The goods could come from anywhere in Africa and to enter your market. About 90% of the goods we're talking about have all been liberalized. So they can come into your market, and you cannot stop them because it's part of the protocol. At the end of the day, the question is, how much of that goods are you producing? If you are not producing enough, you cannot effectively participate, and your markets will be taken away. Today, if you go to most of our shops, you see a lot of products that are imported from outside. As AGR, sometimes we get worried over this. So our role and our effort is to work with government to get more of these industrial investors here. Again, when they are taking a decision, they're not looking at you as a Ghana. They are looking at Ivory Coast, they are looking at Nigeria, they are looking at Kenya, they are looking everywhere else. And they are going to take a decision. The good thing about the CFTA is that it's not only for people setting up industries who are indigenous from Africa. It's also foreign direct investment, because they know once they enter the market, they can go anywhere in Africa. So these investors are taking all these facts and they are visiting all these countries. And therefore, we have to be very proactive, otherwise we will lose our market share. I remember recently, we've set up, together with the Ghana Export Promotion Authority, we set up an export trade house in Kenya, just this year. We inaugurated it in May. Before we were going, we had to take a visit to the High Commissioner of Kenya to Ghana. And we said, well, Your Excellency, this is what we are aiming to do. We are setting up a trade house in your country, and we think that we should let you know. He said, oh, Seth, you are too late. We have already acquired a warehouse here. Next month, our tea is coming to Ghana, so we are capturing the Ghana market already. And we said, okay, we also compete. But it tells you how aggressive some countries are. And people are working very hard at it. And Ghana, we have so much opportunity. And we've been leaders in West Africa, in so many ways. And this is not the time to slack. On the contrary, this is the time to even work harder. And I think the STEM education we have taken will put us in another pedestal. So let's work hard at it. And there's no point in turning back. And I was listening to Minister. He says, we are building 21st century facilities. We are not looking at where we came from. It means we are leapfrogging. And I like that concept. We can't walk slowly anymore. The world today is driven by technology. And technology in every aspect of our life. And therefore, technology is moving so fast that we can't walk slowly. And I like the idea that we are introducing the STEM from the basic school level. That for me is the novelty part of this whole arrangement. Because if we start them at that young age and they inculcate the habit of science education in their orientation, they will go very far with it. Again, citing the example of Korea, they took us to what they call their science museum. And amazing. They looked at the products. They've assembled products they've done over the years. When they were doing the gramophones, the Walkman, to high-tech TV, color TV, black and white color, and then the modern smart TV. And you look at all this, and I can imagine that if their young people go and see this, they ask themselves, at what stage would that also contribute to this technology development? And they move from imitation to what they call creative imitation to now innovation. So you start, and their model is that let's start from what people have done. So they pick any product, they dissect it, and they take out those whose IPs, intellectual properties, have expired, so there wouldn't be any problem, and they try to imitate. And then they build on it, they call it creative imitation. Now they've developed so much that they are doing innovation, completely new set of products. And I think for Ghana, these are the thinking we should also have. That the leapfrogging idea is not to go back and pick what we have lost. But where we are now, how fast can we move? And you need a critical mass of people and rally them behind this concept. We can't concentrate only on the tertiary institutions. Starting from the university is not enough. Starting from the basic, for me, is the best option. Today, a lot of the universities, tertiary institutions we have in Ghana are privately owned. Unfortunately, the private universities, their capacity to do science is not that much. Because with science, you need the laboratories, you need the equipment, you need the lecturers, you need so many things to do it and do it effectively. Unfortunately, most of our private universities are unable to do that. And therefore, there's that gap that we have created. This could best be done by the public institutions. And that's why the ministry taking it up and making it a core strategy or development agenda is most important. So, Mr. Minister, in conclusion, I would say that with this development, industry has future in Ghana. Industry have something to lean on, that we can develop the right skills, and I can assure you that we will work with you to see through so that it becomes successful. My final comment is on our parents. Let's encourage our children to take up the sciences. Sometimes we think that when our children come out of school and they do the humanities, they easily get a job. And therefore, let's push our children there. And that is a mistake we are making. Because sitting in AGI, as I said, there's still a gap between what the market demands and what the market is able to offer. Industries need scientists. They need people with a science background. On this note, thank you very much, and we'll continue to support you.
Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for Mr. Kwabwa. Thank you so much. So we have heard from the men. It's now time for us to hear from our lady guest. And as you can see, Naifua, maybe you can walk to me. She's all set. She has her tools with her, well-dressed, ready to work. She says she is a
Shekanic.
Yes, so not a mechanic, a shekanic. Give her a round of applause as she speaks to us.
Hello, everyone. Technical skills, vocational skills, creative skills should not be left for school dropouts. I say this again. Technical skills, vocational skills, and creative skills is not a reserve for school dropouts or academic excellence. Imagine a world where you can choose your career not based on gender. This is what STEM is about. That's the world STEM is trying to push out there. And I must commend the Honorable Minister for all the projects that he's doing so far. Now, before I continue, Honorable Dr. Educhu, Minister for Education, Honorable Kojo Opon Krumah, Minister for Information, Mr. Seth Akwabwa, CEO, Ghana Industries, heads of institutions gathered here, students, parents, all protocol observed. Before I begin, I want to again congratulate the ministry and his team for putting together such excellent projects and initiatives to push the education of STEM forward in our country. Now, I know what you are thinking about right now. How is she a mechanic? Why did she choose to be a mechanic? I'll share my story with you. I started in high school as a science student, yes. I was very passionate about how things work, about the mechanics of engines and how things work. But along the line in my chemistry class, there was one particular topic that I didn't understand. And when I expressed concern and I raised questions, the teacher's response was, if you can't understand this topic, you can't do science. I'm sure a lot of students here can relate. That made me switch from my science, very passionate about science, to arts, So I switched to geography and economics. I'm sure you're wondering, we're talking about STEM. Is it all about calculations and equations? No. For the art students, no. You can find STEM or technology in anything that you do. So fast forward, I graduated with Bachelor of Arts in Social Science in KNUST. However, I moved to going back to enjoying what I want to do through apprenticeship. So I have done 10 years of learning how to fix cars, and here I am as a mechanic. So I identified a gap in society. What was it? We do not accord people in the technical space the respect that they need. If you realize, we have a lot of vehicles in Ghana, but we lack the expertise to fix them. And the root cause of this is we've only pushed people in the technical skills to, oh yes, my time, now we call it makeup artistry. We've coined a nice thing for it, but my time, because and we had to change that. I decided to be the solution. Now young girls can look up to me and say, if I have identified a lady mechanic, even though I'm reading social science, I can be whoever I want to be. So this is the Shikanic story. You don't need to start with the equations and calculations. With a STEM, it gives you technical skills. It gives you practical skills. We watched what the Dr. Duchum showed us, how they were hands-on training. And that is what we probably have to inculcate in our theories back in the secondary schools. Let the students see what you are teaching them, not just imagine it. Now, let me go back to my story. The teacher who said, if you can't understand this simple topic, you can't study science. Perhaps he didn't think as a woman or as a young girl, I would excel in science. So what am I saying? How or what you tell the students in class makes a whole lot of difference. The students rely on you to push their potential or to highlight their potential. So we can spend a lot of money pushing STEM. The ministries can spend a lot of money pushing STEM. But in the classrooms, how are teachers also inculcating all the new technology in teaching these students? Are you doing your research? Are you just handing over old notes from yesteryears down to the students? We have to make a change. Now, as I said, when I was young, I didn't think I would be a mechanic. In fact, it was a taboo. How can you be a graduate and go into fixing cars or changing oil? But here is the STEM part of it. STEM teaches you to think critically. It teaches you to be innovative. It teaches you to be able to solve problems, find ways of solving problems. There are lots of mechanics in town. There are lots of people who change brake pads and change oil. Why do people come to Shikanic? Because Shikanic is willing to learn. I'm always attending seminars in the US to learn about best practices. So I make the extra effort to invest in my craft, to make myself more credible. Now, a lot of people come to my workshop, and the first thing is, Oba, ubetmaye jumano. Whilst others might see that as a challenge, I see it as a reason to study twice as much in what I do, to learn harder, and to make a point, not to prove to the men that a woman can do better, no, but also to prove to the young girls that whatever you are passionate about, if you put your heart and your mind to it, you will excel. Now, I want to leave you with 3 takeaways. Number 1, embrace your uniqueness. Now, you wonder, why did Nanefua decide to join the group going to the UK? You'd agree with me that driving within Ghana, you won't fully understand how well your vehicles perform. Accra to Tema or Accra to Bolga, you won't fully understand. I wanted to push the boundaries of my expertise. So learning how the vehicles would behave or the engines will perform through the jungles of Côte d'Ivoire to the Sahara Desert, Now that I'm back, I'm better equipped, I'm better informed to now show my customers what car you should get if ever you're in doubt. So again, my young students, I am investing in my craft to be better. So whilst you're thinking about what career you should go into, these are the elements you should think about. What can I do to be the best? If you want to be a contractor, you want to build houses, how can I lay this block to be the best bricklayer ever? These are the little things you have to consider. Now, Mr. Akwabo mentioned that we lack expertise. There's a reason that the Togolese skilled workers are doing better than Ghanaians. It's because we don't put in a lot in our craft. Perhaps the one going into bricklaying has to do it because he needs some source of livelihood. It's not because he's passionate about it. And that has to change. Number 2, never stop learning. The world is evolving. You need to stay informed, both teachers and the students. You need to learn what is new out there. Perhaps you want to go into coding, you want to go into video games. You have to keep learning and stay informed. We already have our mobile phones. How are you using it? How are you using it to improve on what you know? So don't just use it for social media. That is okay, but do your research using the tools that you have. Number 3, surround yourself with support. It's very important that you have mentors and people that believe in your potential to help you excel. So my message today is simple. Don't let anyone's expectation of you limit who you become in future. STEM is a playground, and you have the power to shape your future. My name is Shikanik. Let me be the proof that whatever you set your minds to do, you can do it. And you can break barriers and succeed in any male-dominated space. I pledge my support to you as a beacon of hope in STEM. Thank you for listening.
Let's give her a bigger round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. So as she takes her seat, she has a microphone. The Honorable Minister has a microphone. Mr. Akwaba has a microphone. It's now time to hear from you, particularly the students who are here. I want you to feel confident, feel bold. Whatever question you've been asking yourself about all that we've been discussing here, now is the time to give me a wave, get the microphone, step up and ask that question. Mr. Akwaba, please take a note. So what are the specific STEM-related careers that my daughter, my 10-year-old daughter, apart from trying Shikanik, what else can she look to taking up? Please make a note of that. I'll come to you for responses. Honorable Minister, so in the documentary we watched, the gentleman who spoke about 5 STEM institutions. In one of the briefs I read, it says we are looking to do up to about 10. I want you to reconcile the numbers for me when I do come to you, what the big vision is and what we have specifically on the ground now. So if you are ready with your questions, you just give me an indication where you are. I'll send a microphone to you, and then you can ask your question. I also want to apologize to the headmasters and headmistresses who are here. You know, initially I said head teachers. Forgive me. So to the headmasters and headmistresses who are here, give yourself a big round of applause. Can I get the microphone here? Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. I'm a parent and a teacher as well at a secondary school. I brace STEM, and I'm one of the parents who rush in to seek for admission for my ward. The question on my mind, what is going to be the mode of assessment of our final year student? Is it going to be like our traditional secondary school, what is, define, explain, or a case study where we'll see our students coming out experimenting what they have actually learned in the school? And then secondly, how far our traditional universities are equipped to continue with these STEM practices in the school, so that when our wards go to the university, they will not be engaged in the social sciences or just the theoretical learning again. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. That's a very good question from a parent. There's a lady here, the lady in the green kente. Madam, please introduce yourself and let's hear your question. So, Minister, you have 3 questions now. He asked 2 plus mine.
My name is Constance Awaje from Achasi Senior High School. I would like to know why the name robotics and not computer science. And the electives, why is it purely science and not IT related? Thank you.
Can you ask those questions again? I'm confused now. I wasn't a science student, so myself, I'm confused. Ask the question again.
I said, why have you given it a name robotics and not computer science? And then the electives, why is it not IT related, but purely science?
Thank you. Thank you. So, Minister, maybe let's start with these ones, and then I'll come with the... Or Seth, you want to go first? Let me hear from Minister. Connect the numbers for us.
Oh, yes. We have Pasempe in the north. We also have Diaso, Central Region. Weja in Accra. They have a beautiful school just like this one. And of course, Abomusu, Awaso, Kwase, Akrodie in Ahafo has a school just like this one. And then Kwadaso is a creative arts plus 10. Even though they are going to do creative arts, they also have 12 science labs like here. You see, movies in the science space is one of the things that are lacking in Africa. We always do movies in the social space, sci-fi movies.
We like witchcraft movies.
Yes. So that is why the Kwadasi school is a STEAM school. The arts is integrated into it. And then, in addition to that, so if you add it up, we even go past the 10 by adding Bosomchi into the mix. So the bottom line is that we also have our 15 schools that we are doing feasibility, locations that we are doing feasibility studies for. So more is to come. And I know there are some people who say, why are you not doing this at Presec? In those existing schools, we are doing STEM centers. And then we don't have to wait for 50 years before Abomosu become like Presec. So now we are doing high school affiliation. This school is affiliated to Presec. The headmaster that you see here he was an assistant head at Presec. So this school is being seeded with the DNA of Presec in 5 years' time. Because now they have more labs than Presec. In 5 years' time, you're going to see a school that is just like Presec. That is the new paradigm, the paradigm shift that we are using in terms of operationalization of new schools so that we can get more Presecs all over the place. And this school have better facilities. You don't want to tell them, right? But I know they are hearing me. Thank you.
Minister, thank you. We'll come back for some more answers. Seth, can you outline some of the STEM-related jobs that industry is asking you to help find from the Ghanaian population?
So thank you. There are so many areas, and as you go higher, it even becomes more broader, because every area has a specialty, and you can even specialize further. I mentioned plastic engineering as one, mechatronics. Those that are doing mechanical engineering, electronics, they are all part of it. Material science is one area that a lot of the industries require in testing their materials and making sure that materials are mixed in right qualities and quantities and all that. Foundry. Interestingly, we don't have many foundries in the country. That's for basic machine part production. We lack it in the system. Metal fabrication, we may take it as the wayside metal fabricated, but no, it's a whole engineering area. In the oil and